not themes, newer are those called star swipes? Gotta get those going. You know, like when I switch, like for when I actually get more stuff going. Let's see, switch this over. Once we get the notification, I will throw up the card and all this stuff. Yeah, I'll discuss that part when this show actually starts. There's the card. No. There we go. Okay.
Alright, so it looks like they got like the pre-show going now, like the I don't know, the pre-game show or the pre-game show or whatever.
Basically the cash in before the buy-in, before the show.
Cash in.
So far, no notifications just yet. Unless you got one, I didn't get one yet.
No. I've been looking up everything for... Oh, shit.
Oops.
I've been sort of like looking up, trying to do as much research as I can to figure out who this big Hall of Fame worthy person is.
I do and don't want to know.
Because it's like, man, if it's not like a big name, we would be disappointed just because of the hype that they put in.
Okay, I think we've gotten the green light, so I'm just gonna go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our very first live reactions clip. As always, you know me. I am the noob too, and the man to my left, possibly your right or left, whichever one. He is the one, he's the only, he's the man who's possibly taken your wallet and your heart, the Nealander.
How's it going, guys?
So as you can see, it is that time of the year. It is that time of everything. We are here. We are all in. And what the hell are we discussing? AEW Revolution. But, before we get into it, Nealander, what the hell happened? Tony Khan, Shivani dropped some news about a certain match. Something's happening?
Yeah.
What's happening?
A certain somebody in the buy-in match brought a doctor's note. By the sounds of it there.
But who signed the doctor's note to give for the doctor?
Their tag team partner.
So let's give some news. JM, welcome. Always a pleasure to see the ex-husband of everybody in here. What Nealander is alluding to is the fact that the original buy-in match was, I believe, Reba and Britt Baker, DMD, against Thunder Rosa y Rijo. But because of God knows what reason that Reba got destroyed by Nyla Rose, we had to get a doctor's note issued and thus change the match to now Britt Baker DMD versus Vacant. Your thoughts, Nealander? Who
versus,
and who?
Like,
who could it be? Are you in the match?
Who could it be?
It's
could
you,
be
isn't it?
I don't know.
It's you.
It could also be like, this could be like either a legend like Lita or Trish Stratus, or even Mickey James.
Ew, and ew. If you guys know,
or it could be Zelina Vega.
Man, I'd be so stoked if it was Blanchard. If it's Blanchard, I'm losing my shit on stream. But if you want to know who this match goes, it will be live for 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern, live, I believe, on YouTube. But that is the buy-in. The main show will be at the top of the hour at 5 Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. What platform are we using? We're not using that weird garbagey shit. We're using the one, the only Fight TV.
Yeah.
But if you want to know who that fourth person is in that match, come along for the ride. Watch it with us. We'll be reacting throughout the show. Hell, we might take our shirts off. We don't know. We might throw up a wall and burn down a building. With that being said, let's go to the thing. Hey, Cat, always salty, I see. but very good to see you. JM, thank you so much. Brie Lala. If you guys haven't followed these people in my chat, you need to now. Why? Because I said so, and it is the way to do things. On a side note, we are still wondering who the hell is the last member of the Face of the Mountain. Face of Revolution, should I say? Face of the Mountain. That's it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered one thing that I wanted to throw out there. Somebody threw out some names in regards to who that fourth person is.
Oh.
Do you want to hear who it is?
Let's hear.
It's not. Sorry. You want to know who the suggestions were?
It's not who you think it is.
It's not Roman Reigns. No. My favorite suggestion that I had seen in there, and if this is true, I will actually be pretty thrilled. Not Tessa Blanchard stoked, but thrilled. But if it turns out it is this certain person, I would be very astonished. And that person is, I can't remember her nickname off the top of my head, so I won't say it. But I will say it in one word and one word only. Impact. And that person being Deonna Purrazzo was the name suggested in a comment section I was reading.
Yeah, it seems like outside of the Good Brothers, there hasn't been anybody from Impact showing up yet.
Yeah. But that would be so cool to see some of these names. You always think it's John Cena.
But can you imagine if, like, the 0.1 millionth of a chance that it is?
That's John Cena?
Yes. We haven't seen anything hyping him up for it, so therefore it must be him.
You never know. But with that being said, let's do a quick bit of a review of the card. We've got the Young Bucks against the Inner Circle. So far, it seems like we're all kind of agreeing in here that it will not be the Young Bucks losing. It'll be MJF and Wardlow and Jericho. But it will be a nasty match. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Keitha709. Sorry, this thing I didn't actually updated yet many of the customizations in here. I will be fixing them before the top of the hour, but thank you so much for the follow. Normally some shit pops up on my screen. I didn't get it adjusted in time, but I will be looking it over in a bit here. Let's see what else. So we found out earlier about the crunch time 2 hours, 3 hours ago that a match was pre-taped. Nylander, what match is that?
That is the tag team street fight between Team Taz and Sting and his son.
Baby. But how's that gonna turn out? You guys gotta find out. Top of the hour, 5 o'clock is when the show will start. Hell, come hang out with us. Grab a beer, grab a nachos. Our address is down below. And also, I have been displaying this. I kept, unfortunately, Nylander here in suspense, but it's been worth it. At the top of the hour, I will be displaying our new, I almost said elite logo, but our new logo. That was in a few weeks in the making, and then we went through a last-minute adjustment, and it is ready. Where will it be? It'll be on the screen when the pay-per-view starts. But going on with that, let's talk about some women. Specifically, the female match. The big female match in the night. Your thoughts?
The more time that I think about it, the more that I really going back on my choice of having the challenger win. And I think it's going to be Sheeta holding on to it for a lot longer now.
If you guys don't know by now, Sheeta's a TV star. She's a Japanese writer back home, and she is very over. You look at any of her things, I can't see the word on stream, but everyone's got a hard on for Sheeta. Let's just go that in the easy way of explaining it, so I don't get ripped off of Twitch. Neither of us get ripped off of Twitch, I should say. But no, I'm still on her side. I'm sorry, Mizunami. She's an awesome fighter. I would have loved it to have been the magical girl against Sheeta, but don't care. I'm just glad that it wasn't Rose. But that being
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, that's for sure. That it wasn't Nyla Rose. Or they really, yeah. What a
Technically,
great job they've done with this tournament. Well, for the most part.
technically, JM, there's technically two female matches because the buy-in, but that's not really like in the pay-per-view. That's on the buy-it. Excuse me. Um, speaking speaking of which, matches. Let's talk big money, specifically
Oh,
big money
yes.
match. So, if you guys don't know by now, you don't know the card for some reason. Hangman Adam Page against now he's calling now on our notes it says big money Matt Hardy, and the winner receives the loser's first earnings of the first quarter of 2021.
Yeah.
And
So between them both, they're all in kayfabe. They're both kayfabe, have pretty high salaries compared to pretty much anybody else that isn't an EVP.
yeah, so honestly, I hope Page takes it because I think he could work a program with somebody else. Like if Page loses, it better be because someone screwed him. If he wins, it better be aware somehow there better be like an opening to a newer feud. That's just what I want to see. Let's go down the line. So the duo of formerly known as Rusev against and now known as Miro again and Kip Sabian versus the duo weighing whatever from wherever, Best Friends. Are we still going on the same thought, or are we changing up our taste? What do you think?
um, we were on the boat, or
That Trent's gonna interfere.
yeah, he's gonna interfere some way or capacity here. But like, I think after this, they should put the feud to rest and let Miro move on and let him actually be in the main event picture.
Did you?
Here.
Okay, I hate to do this, but could you imagine Miro against Cage?
Oh
Ooh.
gosh,
I put my money on Miro heavily.
yes.
If you've never seen
Yes.
Miro, if you've never seen Miro, he used to be Rusev in the WWE, and that man could work. Mind you, he was a lot like fatter, bulky, or thicker. Now he's just thick and muscly.
Yeah, he's more cut now
Yeah,
compared to his time in the Fed.
I won't lie, I shit my pants when I saw him as a blonde. It was funny as hell.
Yeah.
But as always, go on.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I think Trent will get involved, but ultimately I think if Kip and Miro lose, Miro better not get the pin.
Yeah, no, Kip. Yes, they should just get Kip to take the pin, so him and Penelope can have some time off together. Why? They got married, I think legally and in wrestling kayfabe.
Yeah, they did. Apparently, the same week of the wedding was when they actually just went and just got the papers signed.
Nice. Well, congratulations to those two. Maybe Miro can actually work out his wedding vows. But as you can see, guys, we are a quarter past the hour at 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern. It is the buy-in where we figure out who the fourth female is. If you don't know, at the start of the show, we announced it originally was Riho and Thunder Rosa against the Doctor, Britt Baker, and originally was Reba. But because she got crushed like a watermelon between an anime's thighs, now it's against Vacant. Who is that going to be? Find out at 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern. Now, let's get into some nitty-gritty, shitty-kitty matches. What do you think? Let's see. Face of the Mountain. What do we got going on that one? Who, and who?
I don't know who the mystery entrant is still gonna be, but I think I'm just gonna say it's gonna be somebody like either a former Impact star. It's gonna be either RVD or Ethan Page.
No, I don't want it to be Ethan Page. I'm sorry. He's been destroying ROH all over the place, and he's basically making a name for himself. He's established. on his own. So, that,
So,
well, that
like,
stinks, huh?
yeah, I think those will be the mystery entrants in it, but I'm still firmly in the belief that Scorpio Sky is going to win the ladder match.
I would love to see Penta go over, but again, we don't know. We know Cody's not going over.
No.
Archer, Caster, he needs time. His character is so shitty.
Yeah, he's still green.
No.
So,
Oh, okay. Let's jam. Basically, just threw the hat into the ring. He wants us to get into this one.
all right.
He asked us about the Omega Moxley match. I'll let you take this one. What do you got?
All right. So I'm still firmly in the belief that Omega is gonna retain here, just because it seems like Moxley's gonna take some time off to prep for being a father and maybe doing a little bit of New Japan work on the side as well too.
Yeah, because if you guys don't remember, he just defended against Kenta and became staying as the IWGP United States Heavyweight Champion. So I do agree that makes sense. But then if let's just say some freak event happens because Castle Attack and Anniversary are happening in New Japan. That's a lot of stuff happening right now.
Quite a bit.
So it feels like if we had a suggestion box of ideas of who the person could be entering, the list just builds and builds. So like,
and then when you narrow it down by the clues that were given throughout the week, it's still a pretty big list.
So let's clarify, because people probably don't know what the hell's happening on this one. From what we've seen, what I've seen, Nylander has seen, it is an exploding barbed wire death match. So what happens is, we can confirm, is the match is happening at the end of the card. So if you are waiting for that match, then you can, stretch your legs, take a piss, kiss your other half, or bring one of us a pizza. I'll take jalapenos. You gotta realize this match is gonna be pretty gory. So put your kids to bed or whatever you want to do, but they can't watch it. What we do know is it's possibly gonna be a 30-minute match. I think it's around the ring is gonna be covered in barbed wire, and there will be explosions happening around the ring, sort of like we're in like a new Fast and Furious or Impossible, Mission Impossible. So at the end of it, I still see in a weird way, somehow Omega, something for a fact Omega's gonna get screwed, but not lose. Like there's no way in hell Omega's gonna lose by a clean finish.
Yeah, then again, like if the entire ring is covered in barbed wire, I don't really see how the help would get in to help them unless.
Actually, 3 sides. Remember, 3 sides.
Oh right, 3 sides. Okay, yeah.
Princess. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you here too.
Good brothers are definitely gonna get involved.
Oh yeah. No, the code is actually my name. That's what it's supposed to be. I forgot to throw it in there. I just threw our setup together really fast. But yeah, if you are looking for a little bit of energy and you want to keep yourself alive throughout the show, unfortunately, last minute orders are not available because, the show starts in a bit. But Rogue Affiliate, that is I, and the code is NoobTube. Use that for a discount. Personally, I'm waiting for the 3.0 tubs to come out so I can get me some of that good green apple and cherry limeade. But we won't get too intense into that one. And if you're just joining us, where the hell have you been? Pull up a chair, make some friends, put your feet up. We'll be here for a few hours. Why? Nylander, why are we gonna be here for a few hours?
Oh yeah, it's only like the biggest pay-per-view one of the biggest pay-per-views in the last couple of months. AEW Revolution.
That's right. And how can they watch it?
Through Fight TV.
Yeah, there's still time, you guys. You have exactly 39 minutes to watch it or to pick it up. And when the show starts, it will be live unfortunately, we will not be showing you the show on here because myself nor does Nylander have like 100K to defend our asses.
Yeah.
But the show, I believe, is $40 American, and it is going to be a long one. Long, but also exciting. You know what else is exciting? What's that?
Pretty worth it too.
I was gonna say, you know what else is worth it? Trying to figure out who the hell is going to win the Casino Tag Team Royal match. Because there are a handful of tag teams. If we listed them all off right now, oh, we'd be here till next week. But let us have some predictions. Anybody in the chat have any? Oh, here we go. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I actually have a list. Hold on. I thought this was over already. So the tag teams, it is Bear Country, it is the Beaver Boys / the Dark Order, the Inner Circle, the Butcher and the Blade, Private Party. This one I'm very excited about. It is Death Triangle, the Seidel Brothers. That's amazing. So there's 3 tag teams of the Dark Order in this. Wow.
Yeah.
The Gun Club. Ladies, hold your applause because it is the Pretty Picture. SCU. Natural Nightmares, Varsity Blondes, and the pretty boy straight out of the Jurassic Age and his dinosaur, Jurassic Express. It is going to be fun. It is going to be live. It could be at the top of the hour or halfway through. If you don't know, you have time to order still. What's this? Oh, what the Princess, you would say something like that. But I am very happy to see all of you here, whether you are wrestling fans or I paid you $50 to come watch. I am very excited. You are very excited. It is going to be a fun one. Oh, okay. JM's throwing his hat in the races yet again. The man with so many ex-wives. Or he's got as many ex-wives as Ric Flair has championship wins. Or reigns. He says one of the Dark Order crew. Well, that's what we said last time too, so. Could you imagine if Alan Angels and President Vance went over and won?
That would be pretty impressive.
But you never know, right?
Yeah. With the amount of tag teams in it, anything can happen.
There are a few that I don't want to see win, but I want to see how they perform.
Yeah.
My question, I don't know if they've mentioned it. Oh, okay, there we go. So to clarify, in this Casino Tag Team Royal, the way this works, for those of you watching, 2 tag teams will start the match. Every 90 seconds, a new tag team will enter. A team is eliminated when both competitors of the team are thrown over the top rope and both feet hit the floor or the entrance ramp. The match will continue until there is only one competitor of a team remaining. That was a mouthful. I've told you I could get you pizza, but right now we got a bigger issue on our hands, Princess. It's figuring out who the other female is in this damn tag team for the buy-in of the pay-per-view. Final predictions, Nylander, what do you got? Final prediction.
It's gonna be somebody already on the roster. It's gonna be Chris Statlander.
Oh, if it is, that'd be so cool because like she has been recovering. Like,
yeah, she's been out for quite a while, and I believe like around this time, like this
maybe
is when
more.
She should have been coming back.
But yeah, she had her whole leg in a huge cast.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Princess, I am happy you came out of friendship and kindness of your own heart. If you guys don't know, check out that Princess. She does awesome. Oh my God, what's it called? There's a word for it. There's a word for like doing artwork. I can't remember what it is. She'll kill me for not remembering it. But she does awesome. What's that?
Creativity?
No. There's a certain word that means like when people pay people to do artwork. I've heard it before, and I'm forgetting it. What's that?
Commission.
That's the one. She's done some awesome commissions. If you have not checked them out, Look her up on the Instagramming if that's still a thing. And yeah, go check her out also on Twitch. She is playing the PTB for the DBD. If you know what that is, then you don't know what that is. But you do know what that is, go check it out. But as you can see, what's this say? That's what it is. It's a tag team Royal Rumble. It's a casino battle royale. So, what have we got left to discuss, to butcher on? We've got 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we have 4 debuts happening tonight. We have the Tony Khan debut. We have the Britt Baker debut. We have the Face of the Revolution debut. And we have the Big Show debut. Who do you think that's going to be?
I think the TK reveal and the Big Show reveal are the same thing.
I don't think so. I do think so. Yeah, Tony Khan's going to wrestle.
Well, we already know he can do great promos.
Oh, yes, he can. Oh my god.
Before this buy-in starts, I'm going to go grab some water. I'm going to be right back.
All right, folks. As you can hear, Nylander is getting himself into makeup. I've already done my makeup. I look like a pile of crap, but that's because I've spent a few hours preparing for this pay-per-view. I have gone through my notes. I've gone through everything. Nylander here already has his notes done. Our new crew has come through and pulled us through very much. As you can see, our beautiful setup on the sides, bottom of the screen. We also have a new logo coming out tonight. If you want to see that, stick around. At the top of the hour, that logo will be unveiled. And let's just have a quick look over this stuff here. Oh my god! Great Fassy's here. She's also a gem. You guys should also give her a follow. Why? Because why the hell not? She's an awesome chick. She also plays DBD alongside that princess. They're an awesome duo to check out. And if you're Canadian, you gotta show your Canadian girl some love. So why the hell not? And you should. But if you're not knowing by now, at the top of the hour, we are half past the hour. We will be checking in with our boys from the buy-in. So I will be cutting some stuff off and we will be getting ready to watch. So please, if you are watching, oh, okay, hon. Yeah, the buy-in is starting. So I will be watching alongside you guys, and we hope that you guys will be sticking around. Right now, live on YouTube, and if you are looking to watch the actual pay-per-view itself, that will be starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 Eastern, live and exclusively on this channel, simply known as Fight TV. You'll be looking at a price tag of, I believe, $40. Is it worth it? You bet your ass it is. Your boys will be here for the full program, talking over things, giving our feedback, and hell, seeing all the debuts tonight. Holy moly. And for those of you who didn't know by now, we actually also have a sweet logo being debuted tonight. And what will that logo look like? It'll be at the bottom of your screen at the top of the hour so you can see it, and the only place to catch it is here on our channel. That being said, we're taking it over to the buy-in.
I am Excalibur, joined by the one and only Tony Schiavone. And Tony, we have got a huge night in store for everyone.
What a great week it's been for all of us, and we are so pleased to be bringing you this. We got a great match for
and if you guys haven't noticed, YouTube right now, we are live, and it is the Revolution buy-in. So get yourselves onto YouTube, AEW Wrestling, All Elite Wrestling on their channel on YouTube. The buy-in is going. Where are you? Oh, it's spicy food today. And for the record, if you are an old school wrestling fan, Sting is on the card. Yes, the Stinger from WCW and late WWE is there.
Brought to you by AEW Casino, available now. 15 teams all competing for a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Speaking of the Tag Team Championship, the champions, the Young Bucks, tonight would have been against Chris Jericho and MJF. This one's going to be personal.
And in our main event, the AEW World Championship will be on the line.
And of course, folks, there will be blood, there will be sweat, and there will be tears.
Jon Moxley, an exploding barbed wire deathmatch. What are the rules? Well, 3 sides of the ring will be wrapped in barbed wire. Any contact with the barbed wire will trigger explosives. There are also 3 zones on the outside, a triple hell, basically landmines. The bout can only be won by pinfall or submission. Anything goes. There is no time limit. However, there is a 30-second countdown, 30-minute countdown. All of the explosives will go off if somehow the competitors can survive that. That is when the match will be determined. However, before we get to the main event, let's take a look back at this blood feud, this rivalry between the Young Bucks and Chris Jericho and MJF that will culminate later on here tonight.
From day one of AEW, the Young Bucks wanted to prove that.
Just play the clip.
Yeah, just roll the clip, actually.
Our main objective is to give you fans the best tag team division in the world.
When the Bucks said that they wanted to change tag team wrestling, there's no way it could have included Jericho and MJF.
No chance in hell. You're not a tag wrestler, Jericho. You're getting in the ring with the best damn tag team of all time.
Yes, you guys have all the fancy double teams and the matching gear, and you think alike and you look alike. It doesn't mean shit, because MJF and Jericho are 2 superpowers put together. So whether we've tagged 1 time or 1,000 times, it really doesn't matter, because it's the mindset.
This could have just been standard pro wrestling feud 101. You guys talk about how great you are, we talk about how great we are, and we go out when we go to battle and we have the big pro wrestling match. But then you made it personal.
Oh, super kicks for Santana Ortiz.
Hey, Fox, Bucky boys up here.
Nick, yeah, look over here. We saw someone wandering around backstage before, and we wanted to know, does this belong to you? Oh, no. Huh? Does it belong to you? Huh? Come on, Papa. You son of a
Okay, there we
bitch.
go.
Look,
I had to adjust something. I couldn't find. What the?
that is so rude.
Why did it cut off? We gotta love when that shit happens and you're on live video.
Come back here and pick up your trash. See you boys at Revolution. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
MJF and Jericho have gone too far.
You know, everybody wants to talk about right or wrong.
So what's happening now is we have the promos happening and stuff like that. We will have the actual show happening once it kicks in. But for right now, we're gonna keep doing some talking. So if you don't know by now, we've got a few names I'm gonna throw out there. Why? Because I'm not an asshole. I want to show love and show support for those who deserve it. So the 2 I want to mention off the top of the list, that Princess and the Great Fatsy, they are an awesome duo. They bounce back and forth. They run from killers, and of course, somehow avoid the treacherous nature of Stabby Daddy. If you guys don't know them, you need to know them. You need to get on their side. Give them a follow, show them some love and support. If they ask how you heard about them, don't be afraid to mention me. Another person you need to follow along with is It's Just Cat 30 and the one and only, the ex-husband at JM Clean Gaming. Those 2, she's not the best, but she's awesome to have around. And will actually stare death in the eye and somehow make it away from Emily. If you don't follow him or you don't follow her, what are you doing? And if you are new here and you're checking out the show and you're enjoy talking about wrestling, hang out, put your feet up, and of course, don't feel bad. We were talking about the show and we were talking about everything we know. But for now, we're gonna go right to the floor, watch YouTube, and we're gonna put the actual pay-per-view on and have some fun. Why? Because this is a watch party and we're having our first match on the buy-in. Take it away, boys.
All right. As I was saying earlier today, my partner and assistant, Reba, was brutally attacked by Nyla Rose, and she is injured. She cannot compete, and it is freaking ridiculous that my own doctor's note, signed by Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, was not enough to deem her medically ineligible. So, Tony Khan, luckily, I didn't have to go far. I looked right across the hall and found the Jaguars team doctor who agrees with me because we're both medical professionals. Come on out, Reba.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see how damaged she actually is.
Oh, there you see Rebel. Oh my, looking questionably worse for wear.
Reba is unable to compete. Tony Khan has agreed we need a replacement, and Doctor knows best. I found the perfect replacement and partner for myself. Let's clear the stage. Go ahead, Justin.
What?
What? It is Maki Ito, the cutest in the world!
And the fans here are erupting. Maki Ito.
Maki Ito was the standout fan favorite.
What the hell?
The standout
Did
fan
I
favorite in
miss?
the first
Look at
round
who's
of
the
the
debut.
Of the AEW Women's World Championship Eliminator Tournament bracket.
Whoa.
He was a sensation in that tournament. And listen to the fans, they are chanting her name and clapping.
静かに光る未来ラブ争いにデップしたい今夜も全然眠れないぜおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい
What the hell? So you guys don't know what's going on.
離されて僕らの存在は消えた争い残るだけとがな
Oh, they should change the entrance too.
本当は寂しくて愛が欲しくて絶望を出したくてショットガンを右手に明日の平和を祈るんだ
Dude, this is insane.
誰かにギュッとしてほしくて
Of all people they could have on an actual show.
愛を探すんだ ルクリンタ
Well, Tony, the Jacksonville Children's Choir has never sounded better.
That's insane.
Maki Ito,
Awesome, but insane.
the fired idol.
This is a tag team bout set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing the opponents first from the graveyards of Tijuana,
Already.
Mexico, Thunder Rosa.
She's carrying an American flag? Oh, it's a crossover. Okay.
On the other side, Excalibur. Yeah, for the fans who are not familiar with Maki Ito, she was in a singing group, right?
That's right. She was an idol, a pop idol in Japan, a singing.
But
and
she's
dancing
got a
group.
crossover
She was fired for
flag
being
that she's
unpopular,
got.
So she made the transition to pro wrestling, of course.
Really?
Yeah.
And her tag team partner from Shinagawa City, Japan, Riho.
And you mentioned how
The girl who weighs about 100 pounds.
Riho and Thunder Rosa, two former champions. Thunder Rosa, of course, the former NWA Women's World Champion. Riho, the first ever AEW Women's World Champion.
Oh my God, this
All four
is
of these women
hilarious.
were Also participant
Britt Baker
in that
is like the
World
biggest
Championship
person
Eliminator
in this whole
tournament.
match.
That culminated last
I don't know,
Thursday
man.
night on Dynamite when Ryo Mizunami won the final round match over Nyla Rose, and she will be facing Hikaru Shida.
So if you guys are wondering where we're watching this right now, we are watching live on YouTube for free. This one match will be available,
At Revolution on pay-per-view.
but the actual pay-per-view will be live on Fight TV for us Canadians and for everybody else, I believe, on streaming
That
platforms.
Rebel is glad that she's not in this match.
Yeah, most certainly. And the fans very glad.
I'm
to
kind
see
of,
Maki
I'm
Ito.
astonished it's
And a
actually
lot of
Maki.
shared history actually between
Yeah, I
St-
mean,
of these,
we
these
should have seen the
competitors.
writing on the
Riho
wall.
and Maki
I
Ito had
mean,
faced off in
we
Tokyo
were
Joshi
thinking
Pro.
it was somebody
Only one
else.
Well, I
time in a
mean,
singles match,
it's hard to
Riho
say
got
because it could have been Ami
Riho
Sakura
Britt
too.
Baker. Actually,
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Britt
It could have
Baker
been
was
any one
Riho's
of
first
these,
challenger for the AEW
any one of
Women's
these
World Championship all the way back on,
Joshi
October
performers.
17th.
But nonetheless, welcome Maki Ito.
Britt going
Yeah.
for the break.
That is awesome.
Paul Turner obliging now, and the fans not appreciating that. But the fact is
And what was even cooler was the you didn't see it, but the crowd was going nuts.
well, that'll change things, right?
And yes, for everyone watching, they are doing crowds under CDC regulations with enough spacing because we are in the middle of a goddamn global pandemic. All right, going to double kick, drop kick, double drop kick again.
Another drop kick.
Boy, for a female wrestler as small as she is, she's got a lot of power behind those drop kicks.
Yeah, Riho has perfected the art of maximizing her force, maximizing her impact.
I like her uniform or her gear now compared to when she first started. Hey, Riho's or Rio.
Rio's?
No, Riho. Sorry. Oh, here we go.
25 years of age. Look at her.
Ito-chan.
Yeah, she was probably saving this one for the pay-per-view. Otherwise, she probably would have debuted it when she came back.
I didn't expect that.
Wait, Rose is wearing trunks, not pants?
Yeah, she alternates.
She has a course
Looks weird. Like, not bad, just different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The pro wrestling fans
So on Dark, she was wearing a full set of clothing. Now she's just wearing like trunks and knee highs. But whatever, that ain't gonna change.
So fundamentally sound.
Yeah, your gear looks. Oh!
We obviously have known the problem between Thunder
Did you
Rosa
see that?
and Britt Baker.
Oh, we certainly have. Britt has had Thunder Rosa firmly in her
That
sights
just
for months
happened.
now, saying she doesn't belong in AEW. That is not a place for outsiders. And she's tried everything that she can.
Wow.
Okay, I think I just.
But that only seems to make Rosa come back even harder.
Dude, Rosa's being a huge bitch. I love
I
it.
don't think that's a good strategy for
Great.
Maki Ito.
Neither competitor giving ground. Thunder Rosa, big right elbow
I
strike.
just freaking almost typed in something wrong on the keyboard.
Whoa!
Oh, Ito got what she asked for.
I just saw someone on PW Insider on Twitter. They just said, "Why is a huge baby face teaming with a heel?"
Riho cheering on. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Maki Ito's erupted in tears.
She is so shrewd.
Maki Ito
Oh.
and Thunder Rosa.
Flair for the dramatic. Man. Oh.
Dude, Rosa's just like
not against Thunder Rosa.
throwing
This is not the
elbows,
first time these two have
throwing
met.
shoulder, eh?
Thunder Rosa actually defeated Maki Ito on January 5th, 2020 in Tokyo, Japan for the Tokyo Joshi Pro International Princess title, a title that Rosa was forced to vacate a little later on. Oh, Ito with the Grand Naniwa-esque bulldog out of the corner.
You know that picture you sent me? I was actually hoping that was the real entrance.
And
Yeah,
Maki
same
Ito,
here. It looks like it
best
wasn't. Yeah.
physicalist in the world.
Well,
Yeah, because
she's got
that
a
must have been last
contagious
year's.
smile.
Yeah, it
My
is
favorite still is the entrance they did for All In, the original All In.
Yeah.
Thunder Rosa, though, not taking too kindly to it. And
That was
Ito
such a
goes
gorgeous
down face
entrance they
first
made
on
that
top
time.
turnbuckle pad.
Oh, Rosa is getting the upper hand on Ito. Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go.
Live on pay-per-view, BR Live, or Fight TV around the world, wherever you are, you cannot miss it.
Oh,
I
teamwork.
can't tell who. Okay, I think your feed is a few seconds ahead of mine.
Razor thin
How come?
kick out there by Maki Ito.
Because
Teamwork. And you know,
I
Lisa,
don't know. Just
Maki Ito
I'm just
and
seeing the teamwork part now.
Dr. Britt Baker have not
Well, that's
spent that
fine. At
much
least you're
time
seeing
together
it.
as a team, but neither
Yeah.
has
6-1, whatever the area code is in Japan.
No, they certainly haven't. And Maki Ito just
Area
44
code
hours ago.
maneuver.
Cover here by
Yeah.
Rio. 2 no. Wow, another.
So-
At the very least, they changed that centerpiece there.
No, the floor is LED as well.
Oh.
See?
In their Max Hart tournament, she actually teamed up with Mio Yamashita. Cover here
When you have a
by
bank account like
Rosa.
Tony
Ito
Khan's,
kicks
you're
out.
gonna drop a few
And
bucks. You're not gonna go
Maki Ito
cheap.
and
Yeah.
Yamashita actually made it to the final round of that tournament. So Ito wrestled twice in one
Oh.
night, or one afternoon, in a high-stakes tournament. But Riho and Thunder Rosa looking great here. 1, 2, no!
And I've taken that flight from Japan here to the East Coast. Man, that's a long time in an airplane.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree
18+
with
hours
with
yesterday for Maki Ito to get
It was
here.
Tony Schiavone that said that a flight from Japan to the East Coast is the long one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gone from Canada, our area, all the way to Japan.
Neither woman
Now we know how
wants to
sardine
give ground here,
sardines
center of
feel.
the
I'm gonna be right back. I hear the door knocking
Just
here.
saying,
All
give
right,
me
it's
what
all
you got,
good.
Ito. Oh. And Britt barking orders. Oh, look at that! Sweeping out the leg of Riho.
She tried to do it earlier, didn't catch her foot, but that time she caught her.
And yeah, and I don't think Riho noticed it earlier, but right now, and Thunder Rosa inside the ring, she inadvertently has a Paul. Oh, did you see what Rebel did? She just helped.
Yeah.
Britt throw Riho back into the ring.
So seemingly she's not as bad as we thought, and of course we knew that.
Uh-oh. This is the Kokeshi, the big diving headbutt from the famously hard-headed Idol.
Oh, missed the Kokeshi.
And wisely though,
It is cool seeing Japanese women actually taking part on this side of the world, that's for sure.
Britt's at her best when she's got the momentum going her way. Look at that cravat.
And remember, people, if you are down to watch and hang out and talk with us for the full program, you still have time to order the pay-per-view, whether on Fight TV or any other streaming sources that are American-based.
trying to do as much as she can to undermine
Let's.
the
Okay, it doesn't show it on here.
between Rosa and Riho.
Britt voted the most improved wrestler.
You
in
still
the
have time to
sport
get it,
recently,
though.
And she's also one of the
I
most
believe
intelligent,
it's
as obviously
well,
with her
for us
degree
Canadians,
in
it's
business.
$40, and if you are on,
Yes, she is a DMDA practicing.
Yes, she is.
DMD that now has Riho on the bottom.
because if you guys get the pay-per-view, you order it,
driving that center.
we will be here talking and watching along.
Once again, engaging in
And for those of you who are just coming by just to show some love and support, thank you so much from both of us. But as always, at the top of the hour, we will be unveiling the new logo.
Riho up and really
It's like 120 pounds soaking wet on top of each other.
Thunder Rosa knows that she needs to tag in Riho. Finally getting the boot on the bottom rope to force the break.
Riho gets the boot on the rope. That's a rope break.
Well, finally she did.
Maki Ito taking full advantage.
Well, she's got a temper too, man. She's got that beautiful smile, and she's a delight to watch. But man, you can tell that you just don't want to get her upset.
Yeah, she is. Maki Ito goes face.
Oh.
Gets hung out to dry. Over
Top
the
rope for the
guillotine
win.
There by Riho. Maki Ito staggered. Riho up to the top, diving.
It is pretty awesome that they got the Japanese entrant over here in the North American circuit.
Leg hook, or maybe she would have won it.
Thunder Rosa with the tag, and now Britt Baker. Oh my jeez, they're gonna kill each other.
Part of our massive event tonight. Pay-per-view, BR Live, or Fight TV. You don't want to miss it. 30 men, 15 teams, all competing for a shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Every team, every man for himself in that one. That's coming up later on, man.
If you guys are watching, just like all of us here at the Verbal Clothesline, you'll want to go and tag your tweets with hashtag AEW Revolution. Oh, hold on.
Butterfly suplex this time from Thunder Rosa on Britt. Thunder Rosa pulling Britt towards the center of the ring.
It's one of the best rivalries, greatest rivalries in all of wrestling right now. Britt Baker and Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa building up ahead of steam, sits out with the senton. 1, 2, and Tony, it is a tremendous rivalry, and it's a rivalry that only seems to grow in intensity week after week.
So I hate to be a broken record, but this has to be said a few more times, obviously.
Oh, look at this, Britt.
Not the burp.
Looking to escape out of the back door, grabs the waist lock. Thunder Rosa rammed in the corner.
If you guys are interested to see how this pay-per-view goes, whether you want to see a huge 30-man tag team match, or 30-man battle royale, or you want to see an awesome ending to a female championship tournament, or you want to see an amazingly wild ladder match. Oh, Kokeshi to the ribs. Oof. Then that show will be starting at the top of the hour. 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. Where can you catch it? Whether you're in the US or anywhere else, it will be live on Bleacher Report, I believe. Or if you are us Canadians, it will be on the FITE Fight TV app. But thank you so much. If you are just joining us, thank you so much if you've been here this whole time. We appreciate you guys dearly for showing up just to hang out even at bullshit.
Building up ahead of ran right into the boot. She catches a lariat attempt. Vaults off the middle, the top, the swinging DDT. Super Delphin, eat your heart out.
Great move by Rosa to roll out of the ring.
She looks weird in blue, I gotta say.
Thunder Rosa rolled out of the ring. Ito having to pull her back towards center.
Oh. Maki Ito's calling. I'm saying macchiato. Maki Ito's calling for it. What's she going? What's she doing?
Up to the top.
Just a straightforward, like, falls off the top rope and goes poof.
But Riho.
Oh, Japanese girl fight.
Oh, the knee strike roll reversal.
What the hell was that?
She's got him. She's got him.
Maki Ito wrenching back on Riho. Tony, if she picks up the victory here, this would be something of an upset.
She's going to tap. The arm is up.
Oh.
She didn't do it.
Almost tapped out on her first entry of 2021 pay-per-views.
So here tonight on the Revolution buy-in.
She can't get too frustrated now. She's got to go back to the attack again.
And Tony, you have to wonder, is exhaustion setting in? She had that long Trans-Pacific flight yesterday, and before that had 2 high-profile tournament matches at Tokyo Joshi Pro. How much does Maki Ito have left in the tank?
Be a huge win for her. Be a huge win for Dr. Britt Baker against her. The woman she hates more than any. Oh, don't do that.
Ito blocked it.
Is that a Kokeshi? That wasn't a Kokeshi, was it?
Kokeshi blocking the elbow strike.
Watch out.
Oh, she stepped into it, and Riho absolutely stunned. Both competitors stunned. So much coming up tonight at the top of the hour. This jam-packed Revolution pay-per-view event.
Street fight, man, that is Sting back in the ring.
Britt, after the air raid crash, covers here. No! Thunder Rosa breaks it up. And Tony, that street fight, Sting and Darby.
And don't worry, guys. When the actual pay-per-view starts, it will start, but you'll have to watch it. Oh, shit.
PR Live and Fight TV in just a few minutes.
Hold on a sec. Here
we go. A lot of animosity here.
The roll up, almost a 2 count. Britt takes down Thunder Rosa.
Great move, Britt Baker.
What the hell was that?
Has the backslide.
Look at that.
Locked in, and she's got it hooked in deep. No.
What the hell was that?
Backslide that time.
DDT just spiked Thunder Rosa. Britt covers. Oh, Thunder Rosa counters into the crucifix.
Just doing bad pinfall after bad pinfall.
Exchange, Tony.
It really has. Both these ladies very well versed in this sport.
Uh-oh.
Now look at this.
Rebel dropped the crutch, and now she's up on.
She seems okay to me.
Oh, Britt. Oh, Britt and Rebel.
Finally.
There.
Watch out from behind now.
Thunder Rosa.
On her head.
Driver.
I think she's out.
1.
Here comes Ito.
2. No.
Just in the nick of time.
The last possible second.
Wrestles 2 matches in Joshi, flies a 16-hour flight across the world, and then comes to perform in front of this crowd. Whoa!
Thunder Rosa, center of the ring. She's looking for that Fire Thunder driver. Britt counters out, thrust, hit right on the money.
Watch out! Watch the crutch.
Oh! The referee didn't
That's
see
bullshit.
1, 2.
Oh my God.
The winners of this match, the team of Maki Ito and Dr. Britt Baker, DMD.
That was such a shit ending to the match.
And Britt Baker victorious here tonight on the Revolution buy-in. But speaking of Revolution, our main event tonight, the AEW World Championship will be on the line in an exploding barbed wire death match. Kenny Omega versus Jon Moxley. Let's see how we got here.
From the moment that I woke up in the morning.
But of course, folks, it is that time of the night. We got to just sit We got to get it ready. There is less than 5 minutes till the pay-per-view starts. So if you've been hanging out with us for the last little while, thank you so much. We've had a blast hanging out with you guys, and we hope you hang out for as long as you can. If you're watching along with us, thank you so much. If you're just coming to stop by and say hi and show love, we'd also say thank you. That was an awesome match to start off the buy-in, and in about 4 minutes here, the actual pay-per-view will start. Where are we watching it? Fight TV. Where are you guys watching it? It really depends on where you are. Hey, you're back.
Yeah, had some family at the door there.
Yeah, so Maki Ito and Britt Baker won because Reba pulled out her crutch and clocked Thunder Rosa in the face.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, we're less than 5 minutes away here, and I'm very excited. Neil Lander's excited, and we are excited to see you guys have been with us for the past hour now. So what's gonna happen tonight? We don't know. Do you know? No, you don't. We do know that we are very excited because anything can happen when it is live. That moment when your phone lags out. But honestly, what do you think is gonna start the pay-per-view?
Oh, what's gonna open it? It'll likely be, I think it'll be the tag team Casino Royale.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, but like, okay, aside from that Casino, if that didn't exist on the card, what would you be the first matches?
Going with a hot match, I would probably say probably the big money match.
You too, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my money was sitting on. Ironically enough, my money was sitting on that. And also, folks, we will be bringing you also the newest announcement for the next episode, episode 4 of the NoobTube DLC. It will be coming in time for spring break. I know everyone is very excited about that. I will be posting the dates, I believe, tonight or tomorrow if you're in the Discord or on Twitter. But it will be posted soon. And I'm very excited because it will be our spring break episode. We're still trying to figure out if we're going to get a coconut bra and a straw skirt on me or if we're going to get palm trees. But the only place you'll find that out is when I have the next episode. But tonight is about AEW Revolution. We are a minute and a half away. And I just wanted to say once again, whether you are a long time coming or you're a new friend of our groups, whether you are, I'm going to do some scrolling really fast here, whether you are that princess, the great Fatsy, the man of many ex-wives, JM Clean Gaming, Just Cat, or anyone and everyone in between that's in the comments, whether you're No Vanilla, whether you're Brie Lala, or whether you have just joined us for the very first time, we just want to say thank you so much for coming through and hanging out. Whether you are lurking, whether you just came in and said one word and left, we still appreciate it. Now, before the actual, I'll let the show start. I'm gonna put it to the Be Right Back screen, and then I'll come back once the show starts. You got your stuff ready?
Yeah.
Barbed wire deathmatch, that is going to be something special.
It is going to be something special.
Oh, they're bringing out JR.
This great crowd is ready. The man is here.
We're here.
There you go, buddy. And we are ready to go with Revolution.
You know, sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, you just have that feeling. The feeling. You know, sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, you just have that feeling. The feeling tonight's going to be special. This is going to be a special night. You still got time to buy us. Pay-per-view.
Hey, you ready?
Won't regret it whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Revolution.
Yeah.
It's going to get people talking for days to come. You'll see what I mean later.
Alrighty, let's see. Everything is plugged in. Everything is set up. Ooh, I want the pyros to go off.
Ooh. He sounds like he has a sore throat.
You may expect it's JR. Oh, of course. Tipping our hat to the late great Jimmy Crockett Jr., who just passed recently.
It's Sunday night, and you know what that means. Tonight it means Revolution on pay-per-view. I'm Jim Ross alongside Tony Schiavone, Excalibur. We are so fired up for what is going to be an amazing night of action.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
We've got so many great matches.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We took a 30-second-ish break. I am the Noob Tube. He is the Nealander. And, of course, we are here for AEW Revolution live exclusively on pay-per-view. And just to start off, we will post this to the bottom of the screen in 3, 2, 1. Here it is. It is here, and it is in the mix. Our logo is official, and it is here.
It's beautiful.
And of course, at the appropriate timing, as us being a team on the show, we are starting the show off properly with the AEW Tag Team Championships.
Oh wow. Okay. Sure. Let's get it out of the way first.
Those that followed us on Wednesday night, I think that the Jericho and MJF have made a very strategic error. Yeah. You attack a man, two guys farther.
It really does sound like he's got a sickness. Obviously, you know, not like thing bad, but like.
I think it's going to be very physical tonight. I think the Bucks are going to be a different young Buck, and all because of the actions.
And if you don't know by now, it is the Chris Jericho. Y2J breaks the walls down. No, that man himself. And his entrance is the theme song for himself and MJF coming out. That song is by his band Fozzy, called Judas. It is live now. It's available on all streaming platforms, and of course available on your exclusively picked music purchasing platforms. Get it while you can, because the song is epic.
Yeah, they have some pretty good songs. That one's probably
wow,
among the best.
Did you just catch that? The crowd was singing super hard along.
Yeah.
But
The outcome was ultimately
let's get into it.
Jericho in the inner circle attacked Nick Jackson, and that really galvanized the Elite, and it rallied the troops, Tony, and the Elite took it to the inner circle in that stadium.
They look so pissed.
And look at the focus of Nick and Matt as they walk out.
Like normally they're coming out all happy and lucky.
I mean,
Hey, wait, Matt's got no facial hair, right?
Anger is what it is.
Oh, here we go.
And this match, entirely a family affair. Not only are the AEW World Tag Team Championships on the line, not only are the Young Bucks fighting to avenge what happened to their father, their ring
Just getting right into it with a tag team match.
Courtney. And Matt's wife Dana is actually in the crowd. That is how much this means to Matt and Nick Jackson.
And there, Matt went right over to Dana, who's sitting at
Well,
ringside.
I guess that was one way to really make the feud an otherwise met feud personal.
Was it just me, or was it like sounded like their actual music was different? Jericho's.
Sounded a bit different.
With a 60-minute time limit is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Here we go.
Introducing the challengers, accompanied by Wardlow, at a combined weight of 461 pounds, the team of Maxwell Jacob Friedman and the Demo God, Le Champion, Chris Jericho.
I thought they would have copied.
Chris Jericho
Hey.
has 30 years of experience in the ring.
And their opponents, from Rancho Cucamonga, California, at a combined weight of 390 pounds, they are the AEW World Tag Team champions, Nick and Matt Jackson, the Young Bucks.
Young Bucks get right in the face of the challengers.
But Excalibur, I'm going to be curious to see what happens when the bell rings, because that's when you get paid.
You know Wardlow's going to interfere for a fact.
Oh yeah, he's getting
The
involved.
aggression's got to be there.
Let's
early.
go, Aubrey.
The longer
Let's
you give
go.
Jericho to put a plan together, the worse off you are.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I also think the Bucks should be given a pat on the back for not
Maybe
jumping the
right
gun.
back.
You know they wanted
Okay.
to just run in and jump them immediately.
They are pacing.
That's right.
Like caged
Let's do this,
lions.
folks.
Nick Jackson, you can see, that
We
grin
are
on
live
his face now.
and
It's
in
on. The bell is rung. He can get his hands on Chris Jericho, and he immediately does. The double leg in the right hands.
There you go. It's personal. We talked about that.
Oh, shit.
Now Matt and Nick raining down blows on MJF and Jericho.
There's the tone you wanted to see. The aggression of the Young Bucks from the early going. Don't back up. Don't give up a step. That's how you're going to win this thing.
Absolutely. Use your fist, use the ring post, use whatever it takes to crash down on the heads of both.
Holy shit. This just went off the wall.
Chris Jericho trying to escape over the barricades.
Right off the
to get away
match,
from
they
Nick
just go
Jackson.
running at each other and kill
But
each
Nick
other.
bringing him back into the ringside area.
This is why you don't
Aubrey Edwards is going to have her
punch someone's
hands
dad in the
tonight
face
in
and then
this
film
World
it and
Tag
send it to
Championship
them.
match.
You know, Aubrey's in a tough spot here with these four guys all jazzed up, and the Bucks getting off that fast start, which may be ending.
Yeah, MJF and Jericho turning the tables on the Bucks.
Oh, son of a
Meeting in the minds
bitch.
there, and the one thing that
Smashing
the
heads
opponents
together,
of
that's
Jericho and
never a
MJF
good thing.
always have to remember the presence of Wardlow on the outside.
You better believe that. Wardlow is a franchise player in AEW for my money.
He is on MJF's payroll.
Never turn your back on the Bucks, guys. Here we go.
Matt and Nick Jackson. Stereo Tope Suicida.
Hell, never turn your back on your opponents.
This is why AEW Revolution, or AEW has taken over wrestling, because their tag teams
Hamming it up.
are
Showmanship. MJF
are
is so famous
visual.
for it.
Their duo moves. They're not just two schmucks that put on their names together and call themselves something that's matching. No, they went far and wide and put stuff together. And of course,
Boy, make them submit JR early. Would that be something?
And it certainly would. Shades of the great Bret Hart, the Hitman.
Yes, sir.
With that sharpshooter.
And remember when we saw Jericho and MJF attack the Bucks a few weeks ago, they locked in their respective submission holds. And though it was after the bell, the Bucks were tapping out. They were looking for any sort of relief. Finally, the Good Brothers came, though somewhat slowly, Tony.
Bucks have won their nine straight tag matches, including the World Tag Team Championship, beating Full Gear, or beating Full Gear.
just comes out of nowhere and spears them.
Shots and
Yeah, my feed just froze for a bit.
Oh, the match is still going. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's still. They almost ended it. A double sharpshooter.
This has been the Young Bucks match from start to finish.
But so far, it's been 90% Young Bucks, honestly. Oh, here we go. Do you just see one of the boys do a backflip off the rope?
Jericho in trouble, but MJF able to break up the pinning predicament.
Oh, you picked it.
Yeah, my feed's still loading. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Jam, I'm guessing you bought the pay-per-view.
MJF get beat up.
Yes, I want to see it repeatedly. I want to see him double team, triple team, hit up against the ring post.
But that was.
Oh my God!
They're ripping off the Young Bucks. Oh my God!
Jericho and MJF, but that was a very heads-up move right there.
Oh yeah.
What do you do when your teammate, your opponents, rip your own moves off?
I don't care how many years experience Jericho's got under his belt. He can still get it done. And look at Wardlow.
Aubrey Edwards
The actual only time a man can wrap a man bun is if you're like Wardlow. Right?
Taking advantage. When they knew the referee couldn't see
Yeah,
what
if
they
you're
were doing.
not like him, then don't even try.
Yeah. Like I'm afraid that like Wardlow would eat me
down to the canvas.
if I say anything about his man bun.
On that one, man. Jericho knows what he's doing.
That springboard kick from Jericho has turned this thing around.
Yes, it has. You're right. It's completely changed the complexion of this.
Nick Jackson sent in. Flapjack there by Jericho and MJF.
Because you What? I don't know because.
For crying out loud. Now, after doing that,
Yeah, because the pay-per-view is live only on certain platforms.
Very self-confident, shall we say.
Not exclusive platforms, but like certain.
Very nearly made it to the corner and make the tag out to Matt.
well, we've seen great teams use the flapjack in the past. Jericho and MJF, one of the great teams. They survived a battle royal to get here.
Here comes Matt.
Yeah, so Matt's got the facial hair. That's what I'm learning.
Matt Jackson lighting up MJF.
Oof.
Shots and right hands. MJF rattled face high.
Nice.
Nice
Goes for a
change of
super kick
direction
and he fakes it.
by Matt Jackson.
All right, don't get too fired up. Go back to the attack now, Matt. I get it. Here we go.
Oh, low bridge there by
man.
Wardlow.
Boy, saw it coming. And now he's in trouble because there's Jericho.
So yeah, so Matt has facial hair,
A handicap match.
It is now, isn't it?
right? Yeah.
And maybe the most dangerous individual in this whole presentation is Wardlow.
Dude, they better give
And
Jim
he's
Ross
just-
some tea or some shit.
Looking on like an
Yeah,
innocent
it's sounding
man.
pretty coarse.
Someday, sometime, Wardlow is going to be a force.
Wardlow sucks.
Like he's already been in this match. But no, you're right. We've seen some matches that he's had. He is...
I'm talking championships.
Oh, I agree, man. He just like to paintbrush that yap of his.
Look at what I just shared on Twitter.
How about this guy?
I didn't tag you. I just tagged the person who needs to know that.
Struck there by MJF, so cocky, so confident.
Like it needs to be shared.
You could argue, Tony, deservedly so. He is a POS, but he's a talented one.
Well, there's no denying the talent of MJF.
So Jericho's into the ring.
POS, huh?
Yeah, big time.
Oh, LOL, Tony.
Jim Ross says LOL. That's just something.
Bringing Matt Jackson over the top.
Gosh.
Suplex very close to the corner.
That just about
Jericho,
makes
though.
it like not cool to say.
No, it just makes you. It just scares you a little hearing the man himself of that generation say LOL.
Ring, Jericho.
Yeah, man,
That's what you do. We've seen it many times from the great teams that have that kind of strategy.
And they are one of the great teams. You got to say that in AEW. Look at this. Look at this.
Delayed vertical suplex here, letting all the blood.
What's up with
drain down
today's
the
middle
head
fingers?
Of Matt Jackson.
Now will be a time to try to pin. There you go.
It's an inner circle thing.
No, everyone's doing it today apparently.
It wasn't tight enough. Let me point out right now, that may be a big mistake for MJF. He should have got that pin right there.
Yeah, no, you're right. He should have. and you're right about the face being red there, Excalibur. So red, I thought his forehead was bleeding, actually.
But Matt Jackson trying to hammer his way out, but a handful of hair prevents Matt from making the tag out to his brother.
AEW tag team titles are on the line.
Look at what I posted on Twitter.
Great float over that time. That was textbook right there.
That's like all I've ever. It's like everything about Revolution tonight.
As you mentioned, on the line, this 60-minute time limit match. One fall, two
So if you're just joining us,
the winners will be the AEW
we are
World Tag
watching
Team
right now
Champions.
the AEW Revolution first match, and that is the Young Bucks versus the Inner Circle.
Simply an amazing night
What the
of
hell?
action.
Oh,
And we're very happy that you chose to join us tonight, folks.
for the tag team championships. What the hell happened right there?
The Revolution sale.
Cover here, Tony.
Look out.
Watch the far leg. Oh, very close.
That sale ends tomorrow at 1 p.m. Use promo code REVOLUTION. Get 20% off. Excludes gift cards, action figures, and charity tees. Revolution's your promo code.
Shop AEW.com. MJF tags out to Jericho. Jericho, right hand between the eyes. Quick tags in and out by the challengers.
Yeah. Expert teamwork by Jericho and MJF.
Double DDT.
Plants both Jericho and MJF.
They've also been the more proficient team on the outside
Right?
as well. Of course, Wardlow's come into play many times, but man,
That's be like 90% of the pay-per-view right there.
desperately needing a tag.
And Matt Jackson kept his team alive long enough to make a tag to his brother Nick.
And Nick.
I wonder who's in. I wonder. Okay, if JR's like this all pay-per-view, how's Tony Schiavone gonna be with Sting?
Jackson, corkscrew kick. Rising
Yeah,
knee
he's
strike.
probably gonna definitely
And now
be very verbal with
down
Sting's
MJF and
match.
Jericho.
What do you think about me now?
Will that be called a bird lariat? Could be. I don't know. I've never seen it like that.
Nick Jackson floats over, then kick to the face. He rocked Jericho with that one. And now plants MJF.
Face first.
Flat-footed off that ring apron.
Some of these moves they do are just insanity.
So fluid. He's amazing.
Oh!
The Destroyer.
That should do it.
Is it over?
High stack. No!
Man,
I can't believe he got out of that.
I'll hand it to you, MJF on that one.
Wow, yeah, I agree.
This sounds kind of mean to JR, but it sounds like we're at the end of the show already.
Take another look at this.
You know what I mean?
MJF was absolutely
It does sound like it.
It sounds like we just ended on like the last match already, but we're only in the first match.
Yeah. The bottom line is MJF toughed it out, kicked it out, and now he's trying to get back on the offense.
Well, that's okay. Just more punishment to MJF's fine with me.
MJF held up in the corner and the super kick.
Right between the wickets.
Do it again.
Right between the wickets. What the hell?
Sorry, I hate to cheer.
And now a shout out coming here to the Motor City Machine Guns. Matt Jackson covers. No! MJF kicks out again.
He's doing really well at making you wonder if he's gonna kick out or not. You gotta say.
Hard to believe they didn't get it.
Yeah. You're pretty good at making it pretty close.
But I'm sitting here going, is he gonna kick? Is he gonna kick? And then he kicks.
The first match on what is shaping up to be an incredible night of action with AEW's Revolution. Oh, this the right knuckles on the bridge of the nose to Matt Jackson. But now,
there he goes. He's in that mount position and hammering down. And Jericho trying to cover his face up, rightfully so. I don't know how successful he was at that.
Boy, you can tell that Matt's got the temper, doesn't he?
Oh, Jericho, though, swept out the legs. He's looking for the lion tamer.
Oh, is Jericho going to old school? Is Jericho? Oh, no.
Matt rolls him up.
Who?
Oh!
Nice counter by Matt.
So I'm just gonna say this right now, because it's my prediction.
Jericho there. Jericho's going for the Judas effect.
If something happens, this match is a quickie, then you know there's some bullshit that's gonna happen.
Look out here.
With that super kick. This is great maneuvering by MJF.
Jericho counter the tombstone, and he planted. Oh no! Nick Jackson mistimed it, and Jericho taking advantage here.
Oh
He
shit!
sits back in the lion tamer.
Jericho had it well scouted, and that may lead to new tag team champions.
Nick Jackson.
Miscalculation.
Come on!
And that is so rare, and that's how fired up.
Whoa! Evil East is in the front row.
JF have the Young Bucks.
Or no, Diamante.
He's getting close. Got to use the strength in your arms. Maneuver yourself. There's Matt. He's ready to go. He's close enough to make a tag. There it is.
So I wonder what would happen if like Jericho or not Jericho, if Nick tapped in the middle of that move.
Jericho right back to the advantage.
Jericho
What would that mean?
absolutely did realize it. That's the ring generalship of Le Champion, Chris Jericho.
Because like.
Now look how Matt tried to counter by going onto his side.
Probably be new
But it's the leg
champions.
strength there of Matt Jackson, and now fighting
But I
on
mean-
his
No, but like-
back, landing some right hands.
No,
in
because
the-
like,
that leg strength once
if he's
again.
not the legal
Jericho's face
competitor,
is
it won't count.
And it was punched and punched again.
Or at least I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, then the ref would
Shot.
just wouldn't would just
Maybe not.
disregard
Use his
it.
own
Then.
momentum against him.
No,
MJF
but like
tagged
even if
himself
like
in that
they she
time.
tag or
Tagged himself
if they
in.
tagged and all of a sudden as the tag's happening, like you know mid motion the tag's happening and then he tapped.
Closest
I'm saying,
near fall of the night.
you know, oh counter.
Two. No.
Wow. Aubrey's hand was close.
Aubrey's hand was touching the mat like
over the shoulders of Matt
Yeah.
Jackson, or else that we might have had new champions.
He's frustrated.
Two and
he may be thinking just that
two
right
and
now,
like
Excalibur.
a not or
This is his youthfulness coming
Yeah,
into
it's-
play here. Getting frustrated.
MJF is allowing too
Wow.
much space.
Now he's just becoming a jerk. Well,
He's wasting time.
Right.
In other words,
Right.
he's
that. Do you have Brian
Matt
Alvarez
Jackson,
on
he's getting
Twitter?
time
Yeah.
to generate a
You
little
see what he
bit.
just
In
posted?
the middle of this match, this has been a great match. You got to go do something like this. What motivates a guy to be an idiot? Someone tell me that.
Well, he is an idiot for one.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
What's
Gosh.
this? What a,
You might miss out on this. I hope you know that.
Punch him right there.
who's he channeling?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too.
Oh, look out.
Jericho counters Nick Jackson. MJF rolls him up. 1, 2. Oh!
You almost missed out on that.
Meanwhile, a
Holy.
hair's breadth away from new champions.
Man, that was close.
Yeah, Nick thought it was over too. He wanted to make sure. Or Matt did. Oh.
Matt,
Nice right hand connecting.
he staggered MJF back towards center.
Oh, seriously?
Wardlow had Aubrey's attention diverted, and now MJF, the heat seeker.
After Floyd on the back.
1, 2, again.
Holy shit.
Aubrey may have been a digit away from touching the canvas for the 3 count. It was that close.
They were so sure. That was their big move. They were so sure this was going to win it. Now they got to regroup.
The crowd
and
is
think
going
again. I
wild.
wouldn't be surprised if the bat came into play one more time.
Well, the best thing MJF can do is tag Jericho back in. Jericho's had a harder hand in this match offensively than has had MJF.
This is insanity.
All right, here we go. Jericho slow to get back in here, boy. This match has been brutal thus far.
Well, and Tony,
on all.
the pace of this match has definitely favored the Young Bucks.
Yes, it has.
Jericho likes to look for those big haymakers, those knockout shots, namely that Judas effect, whereas the Young Bucks...
Oh!
Jericho!
Teamwork again.
Jericho just got cracked in the face by the boot of Nick Jackson, and he is stunned. Matt makes the tag.
Come on.
Well, that was the easiest tag the Bucks
What's going
have
on?
made in this whole match. And it comes at a very tenuous time.
Go,
Chris
go,
Jericho.
go.
Stereo.
Boom! Dive and cross bodies. 1, 2, no!
Diving crossbodies in stereo. Holy shit.
I tell you what, as the match goes on in the ring, Matt needs to get off the floor. Get away. Well, no, I was going to say get away from Wardlow. Wardlow is getting up on the apron of the
Oh,
ring.
come on.
Wardlow. Up and again, Aubrey Edwards. Attention divert. Oh, the Judas effect. Jericho
Holy
has the
shit.
Judas effect on Wardlow.
And there's a roll-up.
A
roll-up. Shoulders down.
Why?
What a near fall.
We've seen frustration on either end. Both teams thinking they had it won.
Oh, Jericho just a cross chop across the throat.
Come on, boys. Pull through.
Trying to line saw, and it was great timing.
And they've got Jericho set up.
Lead.
BTE trigger.
You tell him, buddy.
Count it.
Hooks the far leg. No!
MJF.
Wow, MJF just screwed that one up.
What's it going to take to win this thing?
AEW tag titles are at stake, folks.
MJF, I think he had the Dynamite Diamond ring loaded up, and now getting ping-pong back and forth in a super kick party.
Y'all invited to the super kick party.
Oh, slobber coming out of his
Stereo.
mush.
That means it's a slobber knocker, Tony.
That's what it
This is a slobber knocker.
Jericho and MJF.
Hell yeah.
Dropped by the Bucks.
End it.
They found that rhythm again. They got the momentum.
And Matt says that's it, man. That is it.
Wrap it up.
Could this be the Meltzer driver?
Jericho, center of the ring. Nick Jackson,
And
driver.
count it.
1,
2, 3.
And still tag team champs.
Damn, what a fight.
Time for the super kick party.
That's a hell of a way to start off the broadcast.
And still AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks.
Give Jericho and, well, I hate to say MJF credit. They came to fight, and this was a great way to start Revolution.
They came to fight, and they hung with the champs until the bitter end. But it was the tag team expertise of the Young Bucks that won the day and allowed them to retain the AEW World Tag
That
Team
was a
Championship.
match.
Revolution, they were denied, if you'll recall, but now a year later,
Good
it's their
job,
moment in
boys.
Another great tag team match.
I don't think I could start off this broadcast any better than with the Young Bucks successfully defending their AEW Tag Team titles, quite frankly. We saw an aggressive side of the Bucks as well. Folks, I apologize for my voice. I'll make it through. But, Tony, get this off.
Let's kick you off by saying
So if you guys don't know that was the first match of the night. That was the AEW Tag Team Championships up for grabs. It was the Young Bucks against the Inner Circle's Chris Jericho and MJF. And after that being said, the AEW Tag Team Champions have come through cleanly and won. It was an awesome match, and we are glad we were a part of it. It was insane, some of the shit they pulled through, some of the moves they survived and didn't lose their minds getting destroyed through. But we will see throughout the night how this pay-per-view is going to go. That was just, once again, the first of many matches, and I'm excited to see how the rest turn out. And we also have the Casino Tag Team Royale happening this evening. 15 teams, 30 men. How's it gonna go? Stay tuned. And of course, if you're here for the first time ever, thank you so much. And if you are here and you are just showing love, seriously, it is greatly appreciated. Hi, Great Fatsy. Always good to see you here too. JM, that game was completely disturbing, but I'm glad you are still playing it. I have installed that crap. Alright, we're getting back into the pay-per-view now with the next match. Okay, we're getting right into the Tag Team Royale match.
Is selected by lottery. 2 tag teams will start in the ring, and every 90 seconds, a new tag team will join the match. Individual elimination occurs when a competitor is thrown over the top rope and both feet touch the floor.
Oh, who's gonna go first?
When both competitors have been ruled out of the match. The contest will continue until there is only one competitor or team remaining. The winning team will earn a future shot at the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing team number 1 at a combined weight of
So we're starting off the match with the Casino Royale with the men from the Nightmare family, known as the Natural Nightmares.
Bottom line to remember is that both members of a team must go over the top rope and both feet must touch the floor for that team to be eliminated.
That's right.
So with this match, you need to have both people eliminated from the match over the top rope. Just because your teammate is gone does not mean you are gone. And that's how it's gonna work.
Number 2 at a combined weight of 415
pounds.
Dark Order numbers 5 and 10.
Speaking of looking jacked, man, look at 10.
And now we have the second tag team. It is the team known simply as 5 and 10.
Matt Hardy and Jack Evans stole that qualifying match for the Face of the Revolution ladder match coming up here tonight from number 10.
Get it going, guys.
That was with that.
So every 90 seconds, they're all at the same time. Okay, so it's a tag team battle royale. Now we've seen that it's actually a tag team battle royale tornado style.
90 seconds till another team arrives. There you go. That's exactly what you got to do.
And how this works is everyone's in the ring at once. Nobody has to be tagged in. They just kick the shit out of each other for the next minute and a half. Every minute and a half, a new team will enter.
Every 90 seconds, another tag team will arrive.
And speaking of AEW Casino, our free-to-play mobile game available on the Apple App Store and Google Play right now. You can download it today, but don't.
Kind of funny, the other two big guys fighting each other.
That power slam by Dustin.
It's the Tag Team Royal.
It's the Tag Team Royal.
It's Natural Nightmares versus the 5 and 10.
Oh, they're starting off first.
Yeah. Quest Hub, thank you so much for coming through and showing some love. You guys haven't followed him yet? Seriously, you gotta do that because he deserves it. Also, I hope your weekend's going amazing too.
And Vance, number 10.
I feel like one of these two are gonna be the winner. What do you think?
Angel takes to the sky, comes crashing down.
Well, they're looking great, man.
Because Alan Angels and 10 are really, really young.
Big mistake.
Oh.
Turn your back on a veteran, you get bulldogged for it. Here we go.
2, 1.
Countdown, and which two will be?
Is that?
Right, Santana and Ortiz.
Oh.
This is right down their alley.
You're not kidding, it is.
So the Inner Circle, one of their teams are next.
We know they're tougher
All
than
right.
$2 steaks.
Is your feed showing them running into the ring right now, or are they actually in the ring?
Their music just hit.
Okay.
I counted it, so I'm about 5 seconds behind you, but that's fine.
Try refreshing the video.
Well, I tried that. I was actually thought I was having like internet issues or whatever. That's why I was like away.
What the hell was that?
Getting thrown around here. Shot to the midsection to Ortiz, Santana.
Everyone's trying to take out Allen and Angels. That's great.
Corner with number 10, 5. Goes for the trip. High boot there from 10. Ortiz on roller skates.
I feel like some people right now in the ring are a little bit awkward looking.
5, and he shouted, "This is gonna suck," and I bet if you ask Ortiz, he would agree. Oh, diamond cutter!
Yeah,
Diamond cutter
was just standing there for like a good 10 seconds watching them.
We have a first elimination.
The team is still in. QT's going out. QT's
Remember,
going out.
it has to be 2 people. The whole team has to be gone.
For dear life.
Not just 1,
And we're
2.
just about 10 seconds away from the next
So
team to
Vance
enter
could do
this
the whole
match.
match on his own if he really wanted to.
Very fast-paced affair, ladies and gents.
Oh, Santana very near.
Here we go, next team. Oh, Team Seidel.
And it will be brothers Matt and Mike Seidel as the 4th team to enter this Casino Tag Team Royale.
Matt Seidel's a great veteran. He's been in all kinds of environments. So this will not be a challenge for him.
Honestly, the one team right now I see in the ring that I'm not really too keen on are the Seidel brothers.
Use your partner.
Look how quick they are, man.
They were able to avoid.
Yeah,
the
they
double
very
hook
much
line attack,
feel
and
like
now they are chopping
enhancement
down number 10. You can see he's got
tag
that big
team.
knee brace on. And
Well, the rest of
question mark kick
the rest of the
dropped
teams are like even Santana Ortiz are big dudes.
Yeah.
So if they're big dudes and everyone else is, or if everyone else are big dudes, these 2 are tiny little midgets, then yeah.
And Mike Seidel pulling Santana off. Now Matt and Mike trying to eliminate Santana.
I feel like collectively both of us weigh more than those 2. Oh my God, Vance or 10 against
Just under 30
Dustin.
seconds away from our next entrant. The only elimination thus far has been number 5 of the Dark Order, but we will see.
That would be a really good match to see just as a match.
And his original team is still alive until.
Yeah, the 10's team is
All
alive
right.
until he is eliminated.
Yeah, so
Here we go. Who's the next team?
Will be next. Here we go.
Oh, Dark Order.
Boy, we're going to make it a Dark Order
Oh,
party.
it's the number. It's like 2 tag team in the division.
And all of a
So
sudden,
it's
the numbers in
Evil
the pit of the
Uno
Dark
and
Order
Stu.
again.
Evil Uno.
Those 2 should be the winners.
Shoulder to the midsection there. The high boot to the face of Dustin Rhodes.
It's great news for number 10 to get
Because
those 2 in.
Stu Grayson's already a high flyer.
But it's
Uno's a
still their
pretty
team for themselves. So if it
big
comes down to it,
dude.
They probably shove him out too.
Well, I mean, the Dark Order, they've said they're a family. I think they've probably accounted for the situation, that possibility.
Oh no.
Well, Evil
Just
Uno.
JR just randomly saying Evil Uno. Thought he was gonna say follow it up with something.
Mike Seidel sent
Oh,
over the
here we
top
go.
by
One- another
Santana
done gone.
Ortiz. And now Grayson and Uno squaring off with Santana Ortiz.
All teams are still alive, JR.
Yeah, man, this is it.
We gotta figure out,
Everywhere you
are
look,
the Dark
somebody's
Order
getting hit.
babyface now?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Uno. Sits
Oh.
out with a powerbomb. Grayson, tremendous strength there shown. And
Come
they
on,
send him
10.
To 10. Dark Order.
Kind of
Dark
scared
Order
watching
trio.
10 fight right now. Oh, holy shit!
Santana delivered the goods.
Santana just kicking heads off.
Stu Grayson
Whoa, 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 what the hell happened?
Just 5 seconds away from the next team.
2, 1.
Eliminations are hard to come by.
Oh,
Here come the Gun Club.
time to pull out the guns.
Austin and Colton Gunn.
Can you imagine if they win this? We'll
Oh
never
gosh,
hear the
I wish
last
I
of
could
it.
skip
This
it.
is the biggest.
Try refreshing your whole
opportunity
page.
of this man's career.
No, I'm just talking about the Gun Club.
And they are coming in laying the wall.
Have you tried in your bottom corner of your viewer? What's the quality set to?
Oh no, the quality is great. It's just I'm like
Absolutely
5 or
they
10,
are. Those kids
like
can
anywhere
go, man.
between 5 and 10 seconds behind Tremendous drop kick there by
No, I'm saying like,
okay.
you could probably refresh your whole thing and it'll be on time. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Quick draw there by Austin.
Oh,
Vance, number 10.
Still no team has been
Vance
eliminated as of
just
yet.
burrowed
They've had
over
competitors,
Austin.
but no full teams.
That's right.
You'll
So
see it in a second, dude. That
everybody is
was
still functional
gold.
here, and still, I really think the
Just
Dark
out of
Order
nowhere,
has the
10 just
advantage
poof.
Oh! Well, there goes one team now. The Seidel brothers are gone.
So the Seidel brothers are gone.
What great tag team synergy that was by Santana.
Like
Ortiz.
gone.
Ortiz
Like both.
Yeah, it
Santana
wasn't.
over the
It
top,
wasn't
and Santana
any
followed up
question that they
immediately
were
with the high
gonna.
boot.
You
I'm not
know.
going to say who's better at tag team wrestling.
Well, I wouldn't. No, I would say they would be the first. I thought they would last maybe a little longer, but who cares?
Yeah.
They have been one of the forces. in
Never really was too
tag team
keen on them,
wrestling.
to be
In a
totally
traditional
honest.
match,
Yeah.
or the great parking lot brawl that we saw.
Love that. What a match that was.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
There's no hairdo like his hairdo.
Oh, ladies, here they come. The only man who's in competition with Jam Clean Gaming, Pretty Peter Avalon.
Largest man in this match now. That has to give him an advantage, JR.
Yeah, he's a big dude, I'll tell you that. It should help him navigate, not going over the top a little longer.
Man, I think I've got bigger chest definition than Peter Avalon.
Hey, Tony, what do you think of Pretty Peter?
I think he's pretty damn good. Oh!
Benoni, that hard back elbow, and the chops here. Cesar Benoni.
Look at this power.
Not gonna lie, I actually am digging Peter's new character.
Avalon and Benoni looking
It's pretty funny. I actually liked it a lot when he first debuted, and he had like those segments on Dark and being the Elite.
Yeah.
Trying to stay in this match. QT
The librarian wasn't sticking.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Leva Bates, but I feel happy that they found a better angle for Peter Avalon.
Yeah.
He just feels like that, almost like a Joey Ryan, but like clean.
Like a PG Joey Ryan.
Oh yeah, easily.
Dark Order's not the only team.
And look at this.
With an advantage.
They were using his
here we go.
hair against him that time. They picked him up, grabbing that flock of hair of his.
Oh, here come the Varsity Blondes. Dude, Griff Garrison's a big dude, eh?
Yeah.
Out of the three-point stance.
You guys, if these two won, it wouldn't be a bad idea. They're pretty hot tag team right now.
Yeah, but I don't know, all the matches they've had on Dynamite, they've lost.
No, I wouldn't say they'd win, but they've been a pretty like they've been getting a lot of matches as a duo, not just the singles matches.
Yeah.
Oh. The only man in competition with JM Clean Gaming, Peter Avalon, has left the building.
Cesar Benoni, his strikes are just so powerful. Austin avoids contact.
Ooh,
sweeps out the
chop block.
And a famous hurt of Benoni.
Those boys are using their dad's moves. It's great.
Gotta get him over.
And Gun Club.
Whoa.
QT's gonna help
QT.
him.
Oh, Gun Club.
QT with a double elimination.
Isn't the Gun Club part of the Nightmare family?
Yeah, what the hell?
QT's trying to tell Dusty he's after a championship here.
He told
QT, what the hell?
QT just eliminated himself.
QT, what are you doing?
And he spits at Dustin. What the hell is going on here?
What the hell, QT?
This is shocking.
Well, we'll talk about that later. But here comes Bear Country.
Big tag teams here in AEW.
You saw that, right?
That's Bronson in the front, Boulder in the back.
No, these guys are freaking so over.
Special. They are something else, as the the Varsity Blondes finding out right now.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
You know,
I mean, I do agree with QT. This is for the tag team.
Look at this.
What the shit?
He's got Uno and Garrison.
Boulder just planted Uno and Garrison.
He is a bear.
Kind of shit myself a little watching that one.
Well, they have
Like, how do you feel about that? Like, what QT did?
I think he's gonna have a storyline where he's
Look at Stu Grayson. He's got
Holy shit!
going against his students.
The high boot to
No,
the
but
face of Grayson.
I agree with QT. Like, it is for the tag belts.
Yeah.
But I don't think he should have eliminated them right away. I think he should have like kept them till the end. But whatever, shit happens. What can you do?
If Dustin wins this match and the natural nightmares,
They gotta work it
no.
out. He would have to man up, is what QT would have to do.
Like, could you imagine if Dustin pulled through and won?
Underrated athlete,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. Next debut. Oh, here we go. Straight out of the dinosaur era. Even Marco Stunt's coming. Yep, gotta get our wave in from Marco Stunt.
Step up Tierras, the dropkick drops Santana.
The crowd is singing.
He's got Garrison and Pillman. Up
Dude,
and puts him down.
Luchasaurus got special gear made.
But look at this Dark Order. Uno and 10 immediately bull rush. Luchasaurus trying to neutralize his size advantage.
Probably a good idea.
Jungle Boy hoisted up. Santana and Ortiz. Oh no! Jungle Boy able to turn around on Ortiz. Big elbow strike to Santana.
Amazing.
Oh!
There goes Ortiz.
Ortiz eliminated by Jungle Boy.
Ortiz is going to cause some bad blood, I can tell you.
Cesar
Oh
Bononi just
shit!
crushed Jungle Boy. And Luchasaurus just crushed
Luchasaurus is
Cesar.
gonna shit on Bononi, and he did.
And Pretty Peter Avalon and Cesar Bononi, their championship hopes have been dashed here tonight.
Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus is cleaning house.
Just touched Jungle Boy and just killed somebody, essentially.
Jungle Boy swinging a miss there.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa!
Jungle Boy hung on. He baited
Watch what Jungle Boy's about to do.
Santana and Ortiz are gone.
Thanks to Jungle Boy.
Look at this.
What the hell?
Marco Stunt. Marco Stunt is just taking out Uno.
Oh, hey!
Comes some bad
I don't know if he's gonna show up.
Yeah.
To borrow a phrase from you.
I'm sorry, Allie's ass is flat.
I think you're right.
Man, these guys know how to destroy people.
Is
10 sent to the
Garrison,
outside by Blade.
is Pillman stupid?
And Pillman eliminated by Butcher.
Varsity
Might
Blondes are
be.
gone, and now
Oh,
the Dark Order's
oh,
gone.
10's gone.
And Jack Evans.
That was Jack. Where the hell was he? He's not in
There's
Jack
still
Evans,
one
just
more
pulled
group,
10
right?
off the apron.
It's
Picking
the
up right
Beaver
where he
Boys
left off.
that have yet to come
Courtesy
in.
of Matt Hardy on last
Yeah,
Wednesday
yeah, yeah.
night.
What's up with Jack Evans then?
I don't get
Wait, hold
that.
on. Let's look at this. Let's look at
Was
this.
he under the ring? Was he in ring? I don't know.
Well, it's clear that he's on Matt Hardy's payroll.
Yeah, just the Beaver Boys, I think.
Now look at this. Now
Yeah.
Dodson is still a man on his own.
Oh, Boulder.
Hang on now.
Boulder very nearly eliminating Dustin, but Dustin hanging on to that top rope.
Well, there's a lot of beef in there.
Boy, when you are
There's more beef in the butcher shop in there right now.
harm's way.
And Tony, you can't forget when the Natural Nightmares faced the Butcher and the Blade in that crazy bunkhouse match last year. So I'm sure Butcher and Blade haven't forgotten about that one. And look at Bunny.
She is despicable.
Right in front of the referee.
They can't
Bunny
do
just
much.
dragged Dustin Rhodes off the apron.
So Dustin and QT are gone.
Man, that's controversial right there.
I love how Luchasaurus just helped the heels eliminate another face.
I think they're doing a smart thing here. Just watch for a second. Pick your spot. Get in the ring.
Well, they went to
Oh,
outnumber
so
Jungle
I just
Boy.
noticed something.
Jungle Boy sent to the
Yeah.
apron.
That when people enter the match, it's the timer's going while the music is going.
Swing and a miss there.
Yeah.
Mark Quinn steps
Like
up
it
the
doesn't
kick.
stop and then start when they go in. Like it's still going while their entrance music is going.
Private Party.
No, they got
And
new
at
ring
first they
gear.
were so resistant to Matt
Yeah.
Hardy, but finally they've seen the light, according to Matt Hardy, and they've been impressed.
Well, I'm happy to see both the guys are okay.
Yeah.
I'll say that line has got a green shade.
Even if they're heel assholes, they're at least doing well. So
30% of green. Of course, that big money match coming up later tonight: Matt Hardy versus Hangman Adam Page. We're just under 30 seconds away from our next team.
who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's next in line?
Jurassic Express came in. The eliminations just picked up to
Death Triangle,
a
maybe?
fevered pace.
You think Death Triangle? I'm gonna say
one individual fighting for his team.
Marco's
SoCal. Let's just say that. I'll just say SoCal.
to Jungle Boy Jack Perry.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bear Bronson in the corner.
Oh,
Butcher.
Marco stunts.
Blade trying to eliminate Bronson.
Oh, we called it.
Here we go, the veterans.
Frankie's pissed.
The red hot
I've never seen him run. He's
Frankie Kazarian and
pissed.
Christopher Daniels, they have been on a tremendous streak as of late.
I'd be more terrified as Kazarian, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Kazarian's more threatening than Daniels.
No, Daniels is threatening, but I shit my pants with Kazarian just getting threatening.
Well, I mean, I know they can both kick my ass. It's just looking at them both.
Yeah.
I find Kazarian more intimidating.
I feel like Kazarian would open up a can of beer on your face and then drink it.
So they got to win to get back to the main events.
And I mean, they've really put a lot of pressure on themselves and risen to that occasion. But right now, Luchasaurus in control of Kazarian and Daniels. Kazarian and Daniels avoid the contact.
Oh, that was gonna be a double choke slam.
Oh my God, the Bear Country eliminated.
Oh, Bear Country just took out one of the biggest names.
The Bears eliminate the Dinosaur, and the Butcher eliminates the Bears.
The Bunny did it again. The Bunny did it.
Now Blade.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And Christopher Daniels scored
Out of the ring shenanigans.
Butcher.
Yeah, but
under the bottom rope.
That's right. So he's back in.
I'm gonna see a little bit more of these two lads.
So let's see if you're right. Maybe it's the Beaver Boys. Watch. Johnny Hungy's gonna come out in some special gear. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
He's gonna come out and fly. Just like destroy everyone.
Imagine if these two won.
Pack the high shot.
Doesn't get any better than these guys right here.
No, you're right.
You know that their group's music is just a remix of Lucha Bros music?
Every single
Yeah.
participant in this match.
Working as a team.
Which is
Like
cool.
a distorted version.
When both eliminated by
Holy
Death Strike.
shit.
In the entire world of pro wrestling, who's better than Pac and Ray Phoenix?
Nobody.
Nobody.
And SCU with Butcher isolated in the corner. You can't forget about the history between Butcher Blade and Ray Phoenix.
Oh, that was great.
Butcher and Blade, part of Eddie Kingston's family.
Just his answer was just the best.
Kingston was trying to orchestrate the.
Like every moment. Wait, who's left to come in?
The brother-on-brother
The Beaver
betrayal.
Boys.
That's El Sarmiento and Ray Phoenix.
Beaver Boys.
Successful to a certain point.
That's it.
Pat came
Top
back,
Flight?
and when he returned as that stabilizing
No, Top Flight's not in
influence,
this.
They're not? Okay, I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's just Beaver Boys. The last team.
A lot of punishment being dished out here by these men.
Whoa, Phoenix!
Whoa!
Phoenix. Grapevining
Oh,
his legs
don't
around
eliminate
that top
Phoenix.
rope.
Don't eliminate Phoenix.
Getting ready for another team.
So many great tag teams
Here they come.
in AEW.
Who will it be?
Yeah, told you.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he's pissed.
John Silver, Alex Reynolds of Dark Order.
I like their gear. This is a good look for them.
3 teams in this battle royale.
Hey, they're black and silver.
Silver, oh, the boot to the back of the head of
Let's
Daniels.
see.
The little man is athletic. He's
New
strong as a
gear,
bull.
okay.
Yeah,
And look at that power.
I dig it.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Pile driver on
Pile
another man.
driver on somebody else.
That knee went right into the solar plexus of Christopher Daniels.
Isaiah Cassidy
Johnny Hungy, really?
trying to tee off on Silver and Reynolds, but the running knee lift. The Gamagiri. They've got Cassidy set up. They're looking for it. Dark Destroyer just.
What the hell is
Cassidy
that?
on the top of his head.
Got him at the ropes. Try to shove him over. Here we go.
And good night, Isaiah Cassidy.
The private party is gone.
So Butcher and the Blade,
But
Private,
the
or
Butcher's still here.
Butcher and
Yes,
the
sir,
Blade,
man.
Jurassic
He-
Express,
Well, he was, JR.
This Jinx is
SCU,
big.
and the Beaver Boys, and Death Triangle are left.
And,
Yeah.
and Buddy throwing a fit on the outside. Well, good
And
for her.
Whoa, what the? What's going on?
And all the teams have entered this match.
And you notice Jungle Boy's on his own.
I think
Luchasaurus was
Christopher
eliminated
Daniels is gonna
earlier
go,
tonight.
and
Yeah.
possibly
But there's still hope.
Alex
There are
Reynolds.
Still hopes for any of the survivors
Yeah.
in this match. Frankie Kazarian teeing off on Pac. Ray Phoenix just blasted Christopher Daniels.
This great match has been brought to you by AEW Casino, the game that's available for iOS Yes, and for Google.
I called one.
Daniels just got eliminated. AEW Casino, download it now.
Do you think about it? Chris Daniels is actually more like an enhancing talent than actually, a threat.
Reynolds and Jungle Boy.
Yeah, he pretty much is.
But he's doing his,
he
he does his job really well, so.
Just get back in the ring.
Yeah.
Continue your fight somewhere
He's
else.
also like pretty up there too. He's like 50 or yeah, he's 50 now, I think.
But he can go still, so.
Yeah.
He's not some high flyer, but he's definitely ground talent.
Frankie Kazarian of SCU. Death Triangle is fully intact. They are the only intact team left in this matchup.
Yeah, Frankie's partner just got eliminated.
As did
Wow, yeah, it played out just like he said here.
Oh no, Kazarian came down hard on that left arm.
Oh, it's a tag team. Oh, what the hell is this?
And Death Triangle now.
That explosive power.
4 men.
Are we going with the Death Triangle for the winners? Johnny Hungy going with the winner? Or would you want Jungle Boy with the winner?
Jungle Boy. And the favorites right now.
I don't know who to pick. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to pick.
It will be either.
But like any of these three are great choices.
To challenge the Young Bucks for the AEW
I wouldn't mind seeing Death Triangle.
Jungle Boy holding on for dear life.
Because Jurassic Express are so over.
Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
Great maneuver that time by Jungle Boy. Just scoot underneath the top rope, hit the apron.
And John Silver. Oh. Ray Phoenix.
Oh.
Silver's holding on.
He's holding. Oh. Johnny Hungy with the save.
The Meat Man still alive.
Yep. The Meat Man's still alive.
Went for that soul butt, and Phoenix holds on.
Holy shit, my chest is pounding.
Hear that impact.
Ooh.
Perseverance is what this is
Let's
about
go,
now.
everyone. Let's go.
John Silver and Ray Phoenix a foot from being eliminated. Oh,
Hey,
boy.
you can feed me all
it's the battle of the
Johnny
beards.
Hungy and tap matches you could get.
Yes, sir, man.
I don't know what to say right now anymore. I'm so just.
And these two.
They're not backing up. They're not posturing.
Yeah, someone just commented on Twitter. I hope Kazarian's okay. He landed pretty hard. I do agree. He did land pretty hard.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough landing.
Oh my God.
Never seen anybody do this to Pat.
Amazing kick.
Silver.
Silver's own momentum got him that time.
Johnny Hungy went so fast that he got thrown into a snapmare and almost died.
He's hanging on.
You see that?
Pac thought he
I'm
had it.
about to. It's building up.
Yeah, he's smacking Pac in the chest.
Oh, the boot to the face, but Ray Phoenix launched the tightrope.
Oh,
A kick right to the temple.
no more Hungy. It's a 2-on-1 battle.
Jungle Boy in the Death Triangle.
And it's obvious.
I feel like Jungle Boy's gonna win.
With a distinct advantage here. Can Jungle Boy overcome the odds?
Boy, this could be really ugly, or it could be a timeless moment.
Yeah, that's right. Stay, if you can, stay toward the center of the ring here. Don't get near the ropes.
Easier said than done.
I know that. I get it, but still.
Whoa, Jungle Boy.
Whoa.
Explosive first step.
Pac's out.
Shit.
This time, Pac's momentum took him out of business.
Oh,
Can Jungle
shit.
Boy do it?
Oh,
Jungle Boy
shit.
and Ray Phoenix, Death Triangle or Jurassic Express to challenge the Young Bucks.
Mono a mono, fellas.
Wow.
Look at
What
their
the heck? The
faces.
crowd's going nuts.
These two are dead.
Oh, wow.
The crowd is going. Let these two go for a bit. Let these two go for a bit.
Give him like 10 plus minutes.
There you go.
Just give them, give them a solid like few minutes at least.
Jungle Boy up on the shoulders.
These two will sell. Let them sell. Don't pull the plug. Let them sell.
Taken down to the ropes. Jungle
Be
Boy
careful.
slides to the outside. Phoenix.
Whoa!
God almighty. 100 miles
You know
an
for a
hour.
fact somebody in the crowd right now is about to piss themselves and they're watching.
Yeah.
No, it was between the top and center strand.
Yeah, okay. Aubrey Edwards told Rick Knox it was between. You're right.
Hello and maybe good night.
The anti-air Jungle
Of course
Boy.
he landed in the front row again.
Fighting Jungle Boy.
I'm waiting for him to go flying through the TV. But you know someone's in the crowd right now watching this, holding it in, and they're about to explode.
No! Phoenix held on!
Jungle Boy's in trouble!
Whoa!
Holy cow.
That's it.
Talk about a match you never know you wanted to have.
For the AEW Tag Team title.
They'll get the next shot against the Young Bucks.
Ray Phoenix and Pac versus Matt and Nick Jackson.
Wow.
What a tag team match, and what a match for the
All
AEW
right.
World Tag Team Championship to be on the line.
Let's go back and take a couple of looks at.
Now I kind of want to see them. I kind of want to see them versus the Bucks. You know.
I've always wanted to see that, so congratulations, this is in order.
That top rope, and there was the kick on the way back that ended the night.
I do like how intense he goes, but yeah.
Jungle Boy off balance. Made the clothesline easier to execute.
No, I like how Aubrey came out of nowhere and told them it was through the middle ropes, not off the bottom ropes.
What an effort by Jungle Boy, though, against both. Down to one man to eliminate, and the Jurassic Express effort by them, but there you go, man. You may be looking at your next World Tag Team champs.
You never know.
Death Triangle victorious here.
And possibly the Freebird rule, too.
Yeah.
So once again, congrats to Death Triangle, Ray Phoenix, and Pac.
Paul White,
Oh,
I was
oh.
wondering to see if I could possibly get a little bit of insight as to who possibly might be signing here tonight.
You know, I absolutely love this. You know, I mean, everyone that's reached out to me between social media and my friends have texted me, they all want to know. I'm going to tell you who does know. Myself, Tony Khan, and the talent involved. And I told Tony Schiavone, he's used to getting the big scoops around here, but now I'm here. And I'm so proud of our show that's
I
going to
just
start
saw
March
something.
15th on YouTube, which is AEW
What'd you
Dark
see?
Elevation. I'm going to get to do some great color commentating.
March
And I'm going to have
15.
the scoops. So in spirit of
March
AEW
15.
teamwork, I'll give you a little hint.
Next Monday.
This particular talent, I don't think anyone here can outwork them.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you very much.
That's a big
Back to you
suit.
guys.
Provocative.
So there you go, folks. March
But that
15th, something's
from
happening.
Paul White.
Whoa!
Look, Diamond Dallas Page. Paul Walter Hauser here.
In attendance here at ringside tonight, and look at that.
No
Al
way.
Snow also joining us here.
OVW in Louisville.
That's right. And members of the front office here as well. Good to see Al Snow.
Oh.
Good to see Diamond Dallas Page.
Nice. You got some hair care products in that, man. Looks good.
Coming up next here, the AEW Women's World Championship will be on the line. Hikaru Shida defends against Ryo Mizunami, who won the Women's World Championship Eliminator last Wednesday night. Let's take a look back
All right.
at the history
While we go through these
between champion and
vignettes, we're
challenger.
going to throw on the back screen. So see you guys in a second here.
Ryo Mizunami was on the verge of retirement until
So, those of you watching, we are so far a few matches in. Yeah. So last match we just saw was amazing. It was the tag team battle royale, and now we are getting into the female singles competition. Your winner, Ryo Mizunami of the women's battle tournament, and our champion Hikaru Shida going on soon.
その時彼女は私にこう言いました お前は100年かかって
Not gonna lie, hearing Shida talk is so weird when she talks in Japanese. I'm sorry, just because Rio Mizunami got the first hit doesn't mean she's going to be winning. It just means she's going into a bigger fight. But again, folks, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. This has been an awesome show so far. Well worth it.
It's been pretty awesome, yeah.
Ever. Hikaru Shida, she's been our fighting champion for months now, and she's done a great job representing not even just the women's division, but representing AEW as a whole. And that's not something that Hikaru Shida's going to give up lightly. So it's really going to be a battle of wills and skill coming up at Revolution.
I built a bridge between Japan and the world, and I'll be the champion that crosses it.
All right, here we go.
The following contest is for one fall with a
Got my
60-minute
snacks ready.
time limit is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from Nagoya, Japan, Ryo Mizunami.
You know the tone and inflection of these two ladies that we just heard in that piece?
What the hell?
That piece really speaks to what they are, who they are, and the pride they carry by being a Japanese women's wrestler.
Ryo Mizunami, she looked so impressive last Wednesday on Dynamite when she defeated Nyla Rose. This is a journey, years and years in the making for Ryo.
Oh boy, we got a little bit of lag going on here. That's always fun. Always a freaking blast.
Yeah.
What the hell? The easy way out. Push refresh. Oh.
She is the AEW Women's World Champion.
Whoa, she's got a different entrance. Look.
Shida.
288 days, there you see it. Longest reigning champion in AEW.
Not much of a new tire, but still.
She's also been hot lately. 13 straight wins.
JR, she's also been hot lately. JR, she's young enough to be your daughter. Calm down.
Shida still looking for that first victory over Mizunami. They've met 3 previous times. Each time has ended in a draw. This match has the potential to end in a draw if it goes all 60 minutes. As you see referee Paul Turner, the World Championship title belt in hand.
It's not going to go 60 minutes, but it is going to be a bloodbath.
No one has won more matches in AEW than Hikaru Shida. No one has won more. She's won 31 matches, 31-7. That is a phenomenal record.
That'll get you in the playoffs.
Well, you're not kidding.
And we saw at the end of the World Title Eliminator Tournament.
Oh, she's ready.
How it ended.
Yeah, she saw it coming.
Mizunami taking a crack at Hikaru Shida.
Remember when she debuted the skirt?
And Tony, as we heard,
she's still wearing it now.
Piece, Ryo Mizunami, very early on, over 10 years ago, when these two women first met, just humiliated Hikaru Shida inside the ring, beat her mercilessly in a tag team match, and taunted her after the fact, saying, even in 100 years, there's no chance that you could beat me. And Hikaru Shida has carried that humiliation with her through her entire career.
That may motivate her, I would think, a lot in this match, man.
It can motivate you, Tone, or it can destroy you. Because you see what you're doing is not working. Then you start second-guessing yourself.
Yeah, man.
So you got does Rio have the number, so to speak, of the champ?
Well, she's laying him in now.
Okay. Let's just get out of the way while this is happening.
Massive chops. Well, not quite massive, but still effective chops. But Shida.
First one was massive.
How much do you want to bet when the face the Revolution match happens? Tony Khan's gonna go on the big screen and say something first, then the person's gonna come out.
Unforgettable night.
Then the person's gonna come out.
Like it's gonna be one of those like, okay, hold on, you guys thought it was you thought it was somebody else? No, let me explain something first. Then they'll bring him out.
And now, having a little
Yeah.
fun.
Probably. Well,
This shows the lack of respect
I don't think it'll be like a
Mizunami has
swerve
for the
level
AEW
thing,
Women's World
but
Champion Hikaru
yeah.
Shida.
That's a great call. You are
All I know is the
exactly
person
right. Lack of respect.
has a
And
huge,
the numbers prove
like,
you should have
you
plenty of
know,
respect for her.
Again, having fun
Yeah.
at the expense of the champion. And the champion.
That's new to
Step
see
up
from
Nakamura.
Shida.
Turn the tables there on the challenger.
Yeah, saw the opening.
I don't think I've ever seen Shida do that.
Ryo Mizunami sent into the corner. Hikaru Shida running knee strike.
Wait
Shida's
for
very
it.
explosive.
Those knees are so dangerous. As Ryo Mizunami just found out.
Her classic, her trademark. What's she going for?
Hikaru Shida digging underneath.
Uh-oh.
Looking for something.
Hello.
it is gonna be
What you
illegal.
look for?
Oh, she's got the chair.
Well,
She likes to
maybe-
launch off the chair for that running knee strike.
Yeah, that's
Maybe not.
She used that as a launch point. She does not use that as a weapon.
I got you, Tony.
But in effect, it is a weapon.
So,
right? I mean, it helps.
I'm pretty
Oh, but
surprised
Mizunami-
there hasn't been any leaks or
Mizunami
anything about who
anticipated it.
these
And
mystery people are. That
That's
are
good.
debuting.
Just
We didn't think it would be
sent
Maki
Hikaru
Ito
Shida
tonight, and
over
it
the
was.
barricade.
Yeah.
Into a bevy of people.
Thankfully, somebody was there to break the champion's fall.
Like 5 people.
Paul Turner trying to admonish as much as he can. What about Mike? Let's
Hey,
take
Leva
a
Bates
look
is
at
in the
this
front
again,
row.
Man. Over the top. Wow. We're going to be back here at Daly's Place this coming Wednesday. Be a part of the action live at Daly's Place. And tickets are now on sale at AEWTIX.com.
It's like going out to the ball game, folks.
Outdoor seating.
I'm trying to see who else
socially
is in the
distanced,
crowd
CDC
here.
compliant. But right now, Ryo Mizunami.
Obviously
full control of
superstars,
the
but we're
AEW
not going to get
Women's
into
World
it too
Champion.
heavily.
Mizunami, rapid
Well,
speed.
I think you
back
mean
those leg drops.
Dark
Very,
Stars.
very effective. Bringing
Stars
more
that
power.
appear on Dark.
More torque.
No, Sunny Kiss is in the front row.
Here by Mizunami.
Yeah,
Great
Dark
triple strike, but
Stars.
didn't have it.
And immediately
Is that being
transitions
racist?
into a half clutch.
I mean, he's
surprised
had
that
more
those great
matches
three
on
strikes
Dark
at
than
times generally
Dynamite.
try to hook a leg or maybe a pinning
I
combination.
could probably
there.
count how
Again,
many
maybe it's-
matches he's had
she
on
just
Dynamite
doesn't
on one hand.
honor her enough.
Well, there's a respect issue involved in this match, I think, as we've talked about.
I mean, he's had more
So
than just
give you
that,
some
but
nice
it's just funny.
motivation.
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't guarantee wins.
you know, and whatever that humiliation, that lack of respect that had to be put aside back at Double or
Oh my
Nothing.
God, I can't even type.
On, Double or Nothing 2019. Look at that. Mizunami countered that hip throw there by Hikaru Shida because.
So if you're
Shida
watching with
and
us and you're having a
Mizunami were actually
blast, don't forget to
tag
go
team
on
partners
Twitter
at
and
Double or Nothing in 2019.
use the hashtag AEW
Pretty obvious that
Revolution
Mizunami has
to
great
show
core strength
that you are
to
enjoying
block
the
that hip
show.
throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's strong, no doubt.
yes, he is.
But Hikaru Shida so dangerous with those knee strikes. And Shida ascends to the top rope.
Someone's just screaming like a banshee.
Missile dropkick gets taken down.
Could it be?
Hooks the far leg. No, Mizunami able to kick out. I mentioned the history between these two men, or these two women, pardon me. A lot of it goes back all the way to when they began their careers and how they began
Oh,
their
they're doing
careers.
it.
Ryo Mizunami was trained by Meiko Satomura at first Gaia Japan, but then Sendai Girls Pro, where she was a more rigorous, traditional style of pro wrestling, where Hikaru Shida trained under Emi Sakura at Ice Ribbon, and it was a more creative, still strict in Japanese traditional dojo culture, but still more expressive. And since then, these two women have almost kind of changed places. Shida's still more rigid, the more traditional fighter. We saw Mizunami likes to have fun at her opponent's expense.
She's attempted tonight, and man, she's got.
Well,
If she can hook her, buddy.
They're in no woman's land.
Yes, they are, man. And look at her fight off. That great counter that time, holding on to the ropes.
Might be good for both of them.
But they don't want to. Oh, no.
Shida.
Wow, look at this.
Not a DVD on the.
She's got the challenger on her shoulders. Mizunami. Oh no.
Well, look out here. Not good.
Oh. Crunchy out on the stage, and Shida with a smile on
right
her
on her
face.
head.
That could do it. If she can get her in the ring right now, she can win it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's.
Here it is again, man. Oh.
And you know what that smile was? That smile was Hikaru Shida saying,
yeah, that's
never
not
in 100
do
years.
well.
How about that?
How about tonight?
Ooh.
When it counts the most.
And she let her try to get back in the ring, just standing right there waiting on. Well, she was.
Oh, Shida. I mean, remember.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
Oh!
What power that was by the champ.
Shida hooks the front leg.
Did you hear that? Shida's like, come on!
Like a dead lift.
Hikaru Shida was trying for the count out. That's how Ryo Mizunami beat Aja Kong in the tournament.
Right in the face. Look at that.
And now the lack of respect being shown there by Hikaru Shida. Allowing the challenger to return to her feet and just absorbing these shots. Oh, man.
Just a swift elbow in the face.
And look at Paul Turner immediately checking on Ryo Mizunami. Great officiating there.
Shida could theoretically win this match by TKO.
Double arm catcher and headbutt.
Right in the sternum.
Man, that was. That's going to change the complexion of this match.
About 6 or 7 headbutts.
Rapid fire.
Look at the champion.
Man, she's firing.
The clothesline there from Mizunami. The second one drops Shida.
I don't know what we expect. I didn't expect this
Wait,
to be this
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Mizunami again.
So there's the face the mountain person still left. Face the Revolution. There's Tony Khan's and there's Paul White's.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Tony Khan and Paul White one are the same thing.
No, like, here's the thing. No, here's the thing. We didn't think about it. They never clarified if it was male or female.
Rio must be.
Oh, Tony Khan did.
Oh.
Talk about the evolution of AEW.
When he was
2
in
years ago, these two in that great match.
Unrestricted?
At Double or Nothing.
Yeah, he was referring to the superstar as a he. Like, he's coming to AEW to sign that contract.
But what if that's a swerve? Like, he's just saying that to see if it's attention.
It could be.
That's what I'm saying. That opens the door even more now.
Yeah.
Can't make the cover.
Where these two ladies have just beaten each other to a pulp. And take a look from above. You can see the remnants of a high-impact match.
See, I'm sort of thinking about, like,
intensely physical
who is currently signed to Warner Bros. Because Warner Media is the parent company of TNT.
Yeah.
Two of the rumored stars are going to be working on Warner Bros. Movies in a bit. So,
okay.
And this is
so
how
John Cena and The Rock are working on DC comic movies. And they are
picking up right here,
Warner
champion and challenger
property.
teeing off on one
Well,
another.
John Cena is fully contracted to WWE.
I don't know if they're enjoying each other, hitting each other. Look at that. Apparently they are.
No, they just did a video and talked about it, and John Cena was signed on until like 2025.
Ooh, brutal.
I think.
Because, like, if you were to look up his Twitter, he doesn't like WWE anywhere on
to make it through this women's eliminator tournament and
But that could be a swerve on purpose too.
Yeah, I mean, like, it probably could have changed in the last 24 hours.
Well, look at the opponents that she took on to get here. A tough.
Look at this, the Ornage.
So, anything is possible. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Hikaru Shida.
As long as they don't all of a sudden go, oh, it's actually Paul White. I don't care at this point, but
Sakazaki and Nyla Rose in a tournament to get here. You've earned it, and now she may be moments away from winning the belt.
I don't think Shida's losing, but you know.
Leg drop off the top.
We could see a new champ
if she hits it. Oh, she does!
Oh, son of a bitch!
New champ! New champ!
No!
Ooh.
Still left in the tank.
Dark.
A lot. from the champ.
Hikaru Shida, you can see labored breathing. The
Shida's not
champion's
leaving
still in
empty-handed,
this
I'm
fight,
sorry
but
to say.
How much does she have left in the tank?
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Like, they're not going to put the biggest belt on Mizunami as in her first night on the show.
She's done. Ryo Mizunami can feel it.
It's possible.
She's got that
We
inside
don't quite
hook.
know yet,
Shida
but
rolls through.
we don't know how crazy
She just
they
pushed her
are.
off, man. She's buying us some time here.
Shida couldn't capitalize with the pin.
No. Again, from what we've seen, this high-impact, hard-striking match, you can understand why the ladies are moving a little bit slower.
There's like a small crowd of people chanting for Rio.
With the knee, the Enziguri. Hikaru Shida went for the Falcon Arrow, swing and a miss. Shida, straight jacket, German suplex. Mizunami rolls through.
No
She
sell.
popped right back up. Oh, the clubbing shot
No
to the
sell.
back of the head.
No freaking sell.
Ryo Mizunami has the AEW Women's World Championship in her grasp. If she could put it, no!
Whoa.
Shida counters the Falcon Arrow.
Again, just showing her strength and power.
Well, Rio's not
Deceptively
selling,
strong.
which is dumb.
Shida springs to her feet.
Well, I'm kind of scared from
She's
that.
got Mizunami set up. Block. No.
What the?
Oh!
What?
Wow. Good grief.
What was that?
What a right fist.
And the meat of the
Oh,
back
is it
of the
over?
head. Hikaru Shida.
Here we go. Falcon Arrow.
She's done the deal. 1, 2, no!
Boy, she just couldn't reach those legs, could she?
Couldn't complete her pin.
It was a great move. Just right, JR. Couldn't complete
End it.
Hikaru Shida building up steam. Mizunami shuts her down. This has been such a battle between these two old rivals.
It's been a fight, man. It's been a knockdown.
Oh, Shida!
Where did that come from?
How many more can Ryo Mizunami survive?
I love this. Pulling himself up on either corner.
She avoids contact. Oh, the poke of the eyes. Inside cradle. 1, 2, no!
What a
Barely escaped.
What?
Shida. Tamashi!
Count it.
Oh, Mizunami counters. 1, 2. Oh, well.
Holy Shida is all I can see right now.
Hit.
The Enziguri chops down the challenger, 2. No, again, Mizunami able to weather the storm.
And I really think his hand coming down hit the leg of Shida, and it may have saved her. On the previous near fall.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. That was a
Hikaru
close
Shida.
one.
Big crowd here tonight. They're loving it.
Shida working hard to ensure that this is a once-in-a-century night. But Ryo Mizunami working just as hard to prove the opposite.
What?
Shida just flattened Mizunami there.
That wasn't even a flat. It was
Mizunami's in trouble,
she
guys.
screwed up.
And maybe Shida sees it's her moment.
Shida charges and the Tamashi once again.
No defense. She couldn't even get her hands up for that.
1, 2, no!
Boy, she can stay out of it though, man. Couldn't get her hands up, but had enough to roll out of that pinning combination.
This has been an epic back and forth battle. Oh!
She got her hands up that time, but not enough.
The corkscrew knee strike, a high stack. 2, 3.
Yes!
Finally, a knockout shot got the job done.
The winner of this match, and still AEW Women's World Champion, Hikaru Shida.
Not only does Hikaru Shida retain the AEW Women's World Championship here tonight, she exercises some demons, Tony.
She exercised the demons like JR said, and finally it took a knockout, and it was the knee that got the job done. What a high-impact, just physical matchup.
That humiliation over
Seriously,
10
that was
years
a
ago
wicked match.
at the hands of
Yeah.
Ryo Mizunami.
But
Righted here tonight by that woman, Hikaru
But
Shida.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Rose.
What the hell?
Yeah, taking her shots, taking her cheap shots with a cackling Vixen.
Why is Vicky wearing leather?
Nyla Rose stealing the
That's
spotlight.
gross.
from the champion. That's what the hell she's doing, and now no one must be safe.
There you go.
And Hikaru Shida coming to the aid of the challenger. And look at
What the?
And Maki Ito and Rebel.
Rebel without the crutch. Oh,
But she just remembered the limp.
Yeah, that's what. And look at.
I smell something. I smell something, and it's not Doogie.
And Maki Ito.
What the heck?
Biting the fingers.
Whoa.
And Ryo Mizunami's the woman who eliminated Maki Ito from that Women's World Championship Eliminator Tournament.
Where are the referees?
They're just suddenly besties now.
Thunder Rosa.
Oh, they're scattering now. She's at the one person. She's looking right at Britt Baker.
Thunder Rosa with Dr. Britt Baker in her sights. And
do we smell a match?
And Mizunami, Thunder Rosa
Is this
here.
like a
former tag team partners and old friends.
Is this a match?
Well, Thunder Rosa doing the right thing. And Thunder Rosa can't wait to get her hands literally all over the carcass of the good doctor.
Watch it be a match for Dynamite.
Britt Baker beats Thunder Rosa at
Thunder Rosa, Vicky Guerrero.
But not without some assistance. Thunder Rosa would like nothing more than another shot at Dr. Britt Baker TNT.
Well, of course, we still have much more to
Come on,
come.
see a handshake.
For this event. But don't forget our next
Oh,
one.
that's right. It's their culture.
Double or nothing.
It's not a handshake. It's a nod.
Yeah.
May 30th. Holy.
May 30th?
So,
Wow.
folks, we just saw the female match, the women's championship match, go over and finished with Shida claiming her championship and also being attacked by Britt Baker, Nyla Rose, and also Maki Ito. That was actually pretty wild of a match.
Oh my gosh, they're doing it on Sundays now again?
So, and also they just announced a minute ago that Double or Nothing will be happening May 30th, 2021, live exclusively on pay-per-view. Nylander, what do you think of that match?
That was pretty great. That was a good match. I mean, like, we were both pretty quiet for most of it watching it there.
That's how a match is good. But
yeah.
I believe. Oh, never mind. I believe we're starting.
Yeah.
But as always, folks. Oh, hold on.
Orange Cassidy squaring off against Kip Sabian and Mado. Whoa!
Oh, here we go.
Didn't I tell you? You gutless man! Didn't I tell you? I told you you're gonna get attention. Now you're gonna get it.
Oh my God!
Orange is just laying on a table. Look, oh, never mind. Play was.
Man you want to piss off is Miro.
So Penelope Ford just took
My music.
what's his name's glasses.
So I would play his music, wouldn't you?
Whatever you say.
Oh, we're just gonna get into it. Okay, never mind the
How loud do
pre-games.
you want it?
Ooh.
This is a tag team bout set for one fall.
If he isn't bleeding after that.
Being accompanied to the ring.
Oh, Miro dragging.
Oh, Chuck's bleeding too, man. Right from the forehead. He went head first into that glass on that
If there
door.
was ever going to be a squash match on this card, this
Kip
would be
Sabian
it.
and Penelope Ford still obviously angry about what happened to their wedding back at Beach Break.
Well, I mean, I can understand their anger, but they brought a lot on themselves.
Yeah, I mean, how can you blame?
Well, yeah, well, think about it. Why would you want to get married on a wrestling program
course he
anyway?
is.
Well, that's a good point.
Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. How many times I gave you an option to get out of this, and you keep saying no, and I could have strapped the rocket to your back of your head and come with me, but you said no. You could have come to the moon.
Who
but you
strapped
said
someone
no.
into the rock at the back of their head?
I can make this stop, Charles. I can make this stop. You can just say the words. I can make this stop. Wait.
Is he going to stop it?
Ring the damn bell.
Chuck Taylor not backing down from Miro.
Chuck's got that Kentucky fight in him, Tony.
Yes, he does.
Is he as far as he's stupid as can be? Do you smell a new debut? I smell a debut. Do you smell a debut? I smell a debut.
It feels like there's gonna be one.
Getting drubbed here by Miro.
You don't bury one of the biggest names on the program.
Is anyone looking for Orange Cassidy?
That's just for a reason.
I don't know if he's waiting for his intro or what.
Oh, I wouldn't think.
I mean, he was being beaten up backstage as well. Let's not forget that.
I think that Remsburg is a hell of a referee, but he does have the discretion.
Rick Knox
to
has his
step
hands
in
full.
And stop this thing.
Yeah, quite literally.
The man can't defend himself. It doesn't look like he can.
Looks like, did that look like it was under the eye was cut?
Kip Sabian, shotgun drop kick. Chuck Taylor just covered in
Orange
blood.
Cassidy's just waiting for his
Something needs to
intro.
be said about Kip Sabian. We talk so much about Miro and his power.
I feel like Orange Cassidy would show up late to his own entrance music.
But let's talk about what Kip brings to the ring, because this kid's talented as well.
Yeah, finesse and technique.
Absolutely.
Holy shit, Kip's actually fighting.
And a mean streak as well.
Well, I've often said you got to have one. And believe you me, Miro's got more than a mean streak. He's got a vicious streak.
He can be very destructive, physically destructive.
Miro moving to the top 5.
Yeah, Miro undefeated thus far in AEW. He's made it clear that the World Championship is his ultimate goal here. I mean, that goes without saying.
Like, who would they debut, though?
If anybody could do it, Miro.
That's a good thing we don't know, right?
To go that direction,
Yeah.
Excalibur is the
Or, you know, it
reigning
could be like the
AEW
return, but I
whoever that
mean,
may be,
I think
needs to be
Trent's
aware.
going to be out for a long time.
He's hungry. He's athletic. He's in the best shape of his life.
Yeah. And I really
Again,
think he is
who would you
literally
debut?
unstoppable. I really
If
do.
you were to debut somebody, right? Like,
Kip Sabian.
Yeah, it's like, who would be
Make
perfect
a
to,
light
like,
jog and then just
work
ending it with
with
that
the best
drop kick.
friends?
Chuck Taylor in a world of hurt here. You can see that
I
giant
don't
gash
know,
on his arm.
actually.
opened up
that's
by
what I'm saying. I'm happy we don't know who the mistake could be.
That plate window.
Who's
Chuck
in the crowd
Taylor
screaming?
showing a little bit of life here. The rising knee strike.
Did you hear that?
Sabian.
Somebody in the crowd screaming like they're being stabbed.
Right into it.
He's crawling to the ring. There's no Orange Cassidy. He was beaten up in the backstage as well.
Who does he tag?
Of course, they're making this not only personal for Miro, he's making it Here he comes! Here he comes!
Here comes Orange.
You know, it's serious when he chucks his shirt off.
And Tony, you have to remember, this became personal when Miro and Kip Sabian injured Trent.
Oh, wait.
They put him on the shelf for months.
Oh,
Well, let's hear for Orange Cassidy, at least trying to make his way out. I don't know what he can do, obviously.
yeah, I'm sorry. I love Orange Cassidy, but what does he do? What can he do?
Now.
Well, he certainly can't do as much as he usually could.
Sure.
Oh, look at that!
There again, I'm wrong.
Orange
Yes!
punch just dropped Miro!
It wiped him out! It wiped him out!
Chuck Taylor plants Sabian!
Come on.
And makes the tag!
Here he comes!
Looking for...
Oh, Sabian avoids the punch.
I know Orange Cassidy's a very
standing
chill
switch.
dude, but I'm
Sabian
afraid.
sent to the outside. Orange Cassidy. Tope Suicida.
There you go. Great move. Bring him back in the ring in a hurry.
You don't piss off a man with
fast,
zero reaction.
So quick.
Yeah.
Cassidy diving DDT.
Oh, man.
1, 2, no.
But help, he's on the
Screaming
apron.
bloody murder.
Yeah, couldn't get the 3 count. Could be having some cramps. Of course, that lower back is so sensitive.
He's got Sabian hooked. He's looking for the beach break, but JR,
He's
just
on
as you said,
fire.
his back gave out.
Yeah, I know.
When he tried to hoist Sabian up, and Sabian, popped him with the knee strike. Sabian, the gut buster.
Well, his orange punch just wiped out the big guy. I don't see him anywhere.
Remember, that was the orange punch that sent Chris Jericho to the vat of mimosas, but here,
What a kick.
2. Again,
Oh,
Cassidy
so
able to kick out.
those
Nice offense.
screens are actually on the sides of the stage,
By
on the
Kip
floor.
Sabian, the newlywed.
Oh,
Sabian sits out, hooks in
Okay.
deep. No, Cassidy able to kick out again.
so then that thing that
There
I
he is.
shared was actually
Trying to get back to
likely
his
for
feet.
this.
Chuck Taylor on the other side.
They
trying
just
to
put
get back
they
to
put the
his.
screens down below instead.
And basically, we got a
Yeah.
one-on-one here.
JM, how's it going? Glad to see you're still hanging out.
Talking all the way, man.
Yeah, Sabian remembers the man that spoiled his wedding. He's got Orange up on the shoulders. He's looking for that Deathly Hallows. Center of the ring. Cassidy, though, lands on his feet. Avoids contact. Blind tag there by Chuck Taylor. DDT spikes Sabian.
Smart move, knowing the blind tag was made.
Like, seriously, Orange Cassidy's like...
Chuck Taylor, the legal man.
He's like a Gen Z without being a Gen Z. He's so like, I don't give a shit, but I give a shit.
Make the cover.
Kip's trying to get to his feet as well. Chuck bleeding from a couple of spots in his body.
I hope it's not his eye that's bleeding. That'd be very bad.
Him with the pile driver. Chuck Taylor covers.
I thought it was like just under his eye.
No, that's what I'm saying. If it's under his eye, that's fine. But if it is his eye, that would suck.
Couldn't get the hands
It
up,
would.
man, and it cold cocked him.
And a right hand from an
shit.
athlete like
Oh
Miro.
shit. Oh
And
shit.
that's something that can end the night for most men.
And now Penelope up in the face of Bryce
Wait for it.
Remsburg. Classic Orange Cassidy here.
Come on, come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hero's amused.
5.
Look at him.
Look at this scene.
Oh shit. Shit.
Orange punch. Oh, the
Orange punch was thwarted.
round kick. Stun dog millionaire.
Stun Dog Millionaire.
He's got the big man reeling.
Miro on roller skates.
Stun
Orange
Dog
Cassidy.
Millionaire.
He's got it.
Orange punch.
To a knee. And he's on weak legs, spaghetti legs, but
He's still holding himself up.
Miro didn't go off his feet.
Oh, stop now. Penelope stops all motion.
And Penelope.
Oh, man.
Why would you sacrifice her?
That was a bad.
She went face first to the
That
center.
was ugly looking.
Miro drove Orange Cassidy right into Penelope Ford. Oh my God! The roundhouse kick.
Orange almost beheaded.
Oh my God. That could have broken the hip, a leg.
But Chuck Taylor, the high boot. But Miro
Chuck
comes
Taylor's
back.
like the enforcer right now.
Denied.
I think Chuck's the legal man.
What's this say? I was playing that game. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Kip Sabian's the legal. Kip was actually checking on Penelope Ford.
What's his wife? That's why.
Yeah, I agree. He said tag me, and he tagged him right
It's
back
that
up.
cradle here.
He got him.
Miro probably just didn't care about
Man, how
Penelope. That's why.
humiliating would that be?
I don't know.
The roundhouse kick staggers Chuck. The high thrust kick drops
Where's
him.
Orange? Where's Orange?
And it could be game over for Chuck Taylor.
Don't.
Miro.
Is he gonna?
If he cranks it back.
You could see it coming, and you couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, and Chuck
That's it.
Taylor.
Nothing to do but tap. And this man, Miro's going to beat an awful lot of people
He's a
in
badass.
AEW with that very maneuver.
Yes, he is a
The winners
badass,
of this
buddy.
match, the team of Superbad, Kip Sabian, and the best man, Miro.
So.
But remember, it was Miro that shoved Orange Cassidy into Penelope Ford. For the so-called best man, he had very little concern for the safety
All
of
right,
Penelope.
so hopefully Miro can now be put into the main event
Here it is
scene.
again, man. Just some of the offense that Miro can generate. And look how he just
Like he
waited
should've
and
been.
waited, and then
What if he helped Moxley win?
Yeah.
Miro proving that he is a force of nature.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Alex Marvez is a busy man tonight.
Oh, here we go.
He is standing by. Right there, you see him.
Oh, what's this?
Chris Jericho, MJF, you failed to beat the Young Bucks tonight for the AEW World Tag Team titles here at Revolution. What is next for the Inner Circle?
Failed? We failed to win the titles? You want to get your ass kicked, Marvis, you fathead idiot? Huh? We know we lost the match tonight. We should be the AEW World Tag
Jericho.
Team champions. We are better than the Young Bucks, and they know it, to paraphrase this guy. But the Inner Circle's been through so much over the last few months. Look how depleted we are right now. But we're an army. We are well-trained soldiers. And like any great army that needs to change its
Thanks,
battle
Innocent, for the
plans
lurk, man.
in the middle of
Thank
a
you.
war, we're going to do that this Wednesday when we have the Inner Circle War Council. There's going to be some changes in this faction. And you're going to hear all about them on Wednesday. Isn't that right, Max?
You know what, Chris? You're right. I've been thinking about this an awful lot, and it is time for a change. And I think a change can make the inner circle a whole lot better.
Jim, Tony Excalibur, back to you.
Failed at anything in my life, idiot.
Yeah, we're pretty far ahead of the pay-per-view.
Anxious to see what that brain trust comes
So
up
anyways,
with.
you heard it there, folks. Wednesday will be a huge announcement live on Dynamite. But so far, this pay-per-view has been pretty insane, I gotta say.
Money match. Hangman and Page against Matt Hardy. Remember, a lot of
Are we
money's
getting
on the line for
into this
one,
match?
And a lot of animosity between two of the great athletes in AEW. Let's take a look at the story leading up to this big money match.
They're gonna kick out Jericho. That's what's gonna happen.
So it's official. Oh, what? I don't know if this is true. I just saw a note on Twitter that the next match happening is actually the
Big money match?
Oh, hey, on your browser, you see at the bottom where like the buttons are and shit.
Yeah.
You see the button says live.
Yeah.
Is there a number beside it?
No.
Because mine had a number beside it. I pushed it and it pushed the pay-per-view up ahead to a certain part.
Oh.
Just push it. Try to see what happens.
What part are you at?
They're at the part where they're talking about the contract that Matt almost got Adam to sign.
Oh yeah, where he was in the bar there. Yeah.
Like, are they showing you like the part now where he's signing it?
Yeah.
We're in the same part then.
All right.
Okay, good. We are on the ball. But yeah, so far, folks. Yeah, who would expect though? We are so far going through this pay-per-view, and it has been a blast so far. Thank you for joining us, whether you are hanging out, talking, lurking, or anything and everything in between. It has so far been awesome. But the one thing I just saw someone post on Twitter is that it's... Oh, never mind. Okay. I just saw someone post that apparently the next is the ladder match, but it's not.
That would either mean that
No, it's not though.
Yeah.
What's this saying? So that being said, if you didn't hear earlier, folks, Double or Nothing is coming to you live May 30th, 2021, officially live on pay-per-view. So we will be there as well, streaming, discussing, and hanging out. So we hope you guys mark your calendars, because we will be then, and we will be there watching. And most of all, if you are here, whether you're watching, lurking, dropping comments, or you're watching yourself, thank you so much, you guys. You are awesome.
But yeah, it's so weird. It's like, okay, so Double or Nothing is Sunday now, but also, if you were paying attention to Double or Nothing last year, they were advertising that Double or Nothing this year was going to be in Vegas.
Yeah.
So they thought that, you know, the pandemic was going to be over then. And that Double or Nothing, they proceed to go ahead with Double or Nothing at Vegas.
They better do something cool with the stage or something in the crowd.
Yeah.
That's why you look so good, Tony.
Oh, he's finally coming out of the heel tunnel now. I just noticed.
The background's a beer.
From Aaron's Creek, Virginia, weighing 228 pounds, Hangman Adam Page.
Page has got a lot of fans here tonight, fellas.
Oh, he always does.
Unfortunately, I don't have a beer on me, or else I'd be toasting.
Strip away what's on the line here. You got two phenomenal
Decided on the Snapper 56 ounce.
in their history tag team wrestlers as well. Should be a great one.
Hangman Adam Page looking very, very motivated here tonight.
29 years of age, fellas. How great's this guy
I feel like his entrance music would fit perfectly in like Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
Arm elbow tie up center of the ring. Hangman using his strength, but Hardy able to turn the tables there.
I telegraphed it. Just too quick here.
I telegraphed it.
And Page quick to retaliate. A lot of strikes from a lot of angles.
JR, you mentioned Hangman Adam Page, 29 years of age. Matt Hardy's career, 28 and a half years. Hardy with an obvious advantage.
Back suplex.
How much do you think Matt Hardy paid those people to chant Big Money Matt?
Well, let's see. He paid what's his name to do $3 grand to kick someone's ass. So
he probably was like, "Here's a couple of hundred in my match. Chant my name."
He's like, "If you do it loud enough, I'll give you more."
Oh, Hangman looking to make a quick end to this.
Yeah, boy, Matt saw it coming.
I like how they're giving away, giving the dark results here on the pay-per-view.
Hangman Adam Page.
You know, they say that nothing good happens after midnight. Nothing really good happens outside the ring.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Yeah, especially now they're getting away from the mats on the side.
Yeah, unless you can win.
Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me.
Look at Page.
Page better be careful here.
They're surrounded by inanimacy.
Oh, the diving sledge from Hangman Adam Page.
I thought that painted steel could be so slick to stand up on, but he was able to right himself, keep his balance.
I almost pushed my mouse onto the exit button.
That would have been horrible.
Well, you put like a, how do you call it? You put like anything down and it taps something and it moves over and this and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was me.
Hardy putting distance between himself and Hangman.
Wow, this pay-per-view is moving briskly. I didn't realize it's like 20-7 already.
Also, if at any time in your whether you're watching online right now or you're friends out of us, if you look at the bottom of your browser, like the stream video, there's actually like the part where it says live. If you look at it and a number appears beside it, that means that the video is behind.
Yeah.
So we are definitely on the ball with the time. I'm very happy about.
Trying to take a chunk of the skin and then slamming the right arm into the ring post once again. Hardy trying to neutralize that buckshot lariat.
That's smart strategy. Cruel, maybe a little unethical in some circles,
different.
but smart.
He's got
What's that?
Hangman's hand in between the
This is
gap
what
on
he's
the
doing
stairs.
with his fingers.
Oh yeah, that. So my question is this hardcore rules enabled or is it just a regular match?
I think it's a regular match. The ref is just, I don't know, for whatever reason, not doing the counting.
But
Count
Hangman,
out.
even fighting with a broken hand, that's not going to stop Adam Page.
No, not when so much money's on the line. Not ever.
JM, nice.
Not ever stopping one of the
He
toughest
just
men in
commented on my
AEW.
post.
And he's going to have to really prove it to Matt Hardy, who's just wrenching on it
He just
now.
commented on my post,
Has this
and he
knuckle lock ever been
he put a
so
picture of John Moxley walking out to the ring
Again,
with the title belt in his
stupid
hands.
to just savage tactics.
Sick.
Oh, and just pulling back on it like a pump handle.
Hardy's continuing to punish that right hand of Hangman Adam Page. And Hangman just a headbutt to the ribs. Desperation move.
Hangman right now has no defense. He's just wide open. Wide open.
Well, especially because, you know, Hangman he's an orthodox fighter. You know, he that right hand is his power hand.
This one.
And it's so instinctual for him to block, to do all sorts of things with that right hand. And
big throw that time.
Hardy is taken back over, obviously.
Big money Matt Hardy.
we mentioned that The stipulation of this match, the big money match, getting the
There we go.
opponent's first quarter winnings. Of course, shopaew.com is your home for AEW merchandise. You could save.
I hate to be this guy, but this match is not too like much of a big deal to me.
Yeah, it's kind of like pretty slow paced.
Like I'm not gonna obviously turn off the pay-per-view.
That's just instinct right there. That was ill-advised.
Did your screen just do some weird shit?
What a counter into a crucifix. Deep cover.
Why did yours?
Yeah.
Win out of that one.
Ducked under the
What did
wild
it do?
swing.
Well, like all of a sudden, all the picture went like really weird and wavy for a minute.
Adam Page is trying to make the quickest end to this match possible. His hand is damaged. He knows it. He knows he is compromised. The longer this goes, the more opportunities Matt Hardy has to take advantage of that.
Hangman needs to shut out the pain right here. He has had such a phenomenal career in AEW, JR. You talked about his youth, still in the formative years of his career, against a great veteran. There you go.
Yeah, Matt Hardy's a freaking vet. You can't deny that.
No question. He is a World Tag Team Champ. He was the first man to buy for the AEW World Championship. And the best is yet to come. And now, he just slung him on the outside here to try to set up something. Oh!
What a clubbing blow.
Now that time he tried to hit him with the forearm and still got the hand.
And Tony, remember we saw Hangman Adam Page go to the finals of the World Championship Eliminator Tournament against his former partner, Kenny Omega.
Yes, he did. He's always been at the top.
Nobody there for Hangman.
Oh, twist of fate on the outside.
On the outside.
All right, sometimes the mark
Somebody
of
commented on the stream on Fight TV, Alexa Bliss all in.
Being able to come back from something like that. Let's see if he can.
Matt back in the ring very quickly. He'd be happy with the count out
Take
there.
a look at this swing. This, oh boy, cutter.
Twist of fate on the
Not a
outside.
cutter, it's a
Hardy
freaking
content to
twist
win
of
by
fate.
countout. He doesn't care as long as he gets Hangman's purse.
Sure. Count out would get him the money
Matt's
too.
like, straight up.
And Hangman, boy, you can tell that almost every move of his body here hurts that hand.
We're at 9.
Here we go, we're at 9. Wolf. Page rolls back in with literally no time to spare.
Man, that was right at the end.
Now they're doing the countdown.
But I tell you, Hardy right now doing the right thing. As he rolls in, go right back to the attack again. We're going to find out what Page is made of here because he's been assaulted.
If you ask around the locker room here in AEW, who are some of the heaviest hitters in our entire organization, Hangman Adam Page will be on that list every single time.
You gotta say, you gotta thank Hangman's move, the buckshot lariat, where he jumps over the top rope, is pretty sick.
Yeah, he gets that extra momentum from that.
Great explosion. That's showing strong legs with great explosion. Now he needs to really think about his strategy here because
I am glad he ditched the trunks and went to full pants.
Here we go.
Like for his character.
Yeah, it makes his look even
Hangman,
more.
he's up top. He's trying to hold on.
Up to date.
Hold on to that top rope. He doesn't want.
Yeah, he's only got one hand to hold on with here.
And that's that injured hand. That
It
injured
suits
right
him a
hand.
bit more.
Yeah, it does.
Boy,
Very
the
much
effect of
so.
that holding on just put even
Drop
more
on his
torque in it.
head.
Yeah, completely worked against him, and Hardy with a chance.
Well, Matthews got to finish his business here.
Yeah, that's easier said and done against Page, man. It's been quite a year for Hangman and Page if you think about it. Left the elite, wanted to go on his own, was ostracized, had a great run as a tag team champ. Maybe had some personal problems. He's battled through that. Dark Order wanted him on their side. He declined, wanted to be his own man.
Swing and a miss there by Hangman.
I love how they mentioned the Dark Order right now in this match.
Of the ring.
Oh man!
One more time.
That wrenched the neck of.
Yeah, it took him like how long to like
And it knocked Hardy
mention
to the
him or
ropes.
bring him up.
You see Hardy very unsteady, pulling himself upright.
Oh,
There you go.
what's
Look
this?
at that
What's
man.
this?
Say, come on, get back up, Sid. Page. Oh!
Both competitors spilling over the top to the outside.
Fight to the pain. That's what great athletes do in all sports.
Hangman Adam Page pops up to the apron, and now ascending to the top.
Oh, man, are you kidding me?
Well, he can do everything.
Orihara moonsault by the Hangman. Didn't need his arm for that one.
He can do everything.
I feel like the people that are cheering his name hard are actually the heel side of the ring.
All or nothing is what we just
Like they're
saw.
not the face side.
Yeah.
And Page got all of it.
Matt Hardy very unsteady, attempting to rise to his feet as Hangman once again heads up to the top.
Timing here.
High risk area.
Diving cross body, big impact there, no!
How about the elevation on that crossbody up in the air? Hang time, guys. Hang time, look.
Speaking of hang time there.
Yeah.
But actually, if you look, Tony, I didn't catch this on the first viewing of it. Hangman Page's right arm whipped back into the barricade there.
It sure did.
That could have been a very costly move.
That's why they call him high risk. Risk for you and your opponent.
Clothesline in the corner. He sends Hardy to center, sliding lariat. Hangman
shutting out the pain, man.
I've always said that Page finds his level of violence and passion. He's going to be hard to handle around here.
He's looking for Deadeye right here, but Matt Hardy hangs on to the top rope.
Oh! Boy, that found its mark. That found it. Oh!
Hardy now focusing on the neck, the head and neck of Hangman.
Boy, Page has been beaten. He's been bitten on. He's been stomped.
I feel like this is going to end with Hangman winning because Matt Hardy's got lots of money already.
Yeah.
And certainly Matt Hardy is that.
There he's got him.
For a few weeks, he'll be a poor rich guy. I wonder what that battle looks like on BTE.
Hardy saw that one coming. He escaped quickly.
He's got Hangman up on the shoulders. The BT bomb. No!
You notice the back when Page rolled over, the marks on his back. Oh my God.
Boy, proving once again.
That was two.
Look at him.
Hey, Jade Cargill's in the front row.
Physical matchup.
Just okay.
Yeah,
Really.
back up, kid. There you go.
Hardy telegraphed that a little bit, but blocked the lariat attempt. Twist of fate. Hangman rolls through. He's got Hardy hooked. Deadeye!
What?
Deadeye! What the hell?
Isaiah Cassidy!
Get him off of there! He could have won it with a Deadeye, and there's Quinn!
Someone's got to come out and help out Hangman.
3-1!
Hey, ref.
The associates of Matt Hardy.
Well, who's going to help him?
Dark Order.
I don't like this at all.
No.
And Mark Quinn.
He turns to one side, and there is Quinn on the other side. And they're just buying time. They're buying time
for Matt Hardy to recover.
That's exactly what they're doing.
They're
doing exactly what they're supposed to do.
It's hard to eject them because they haven't done anything.
That's right. Exactly. It's not.
Why is he wearing a bandana, first of all? It looks ridiculous.
Hangman ejects Cassidy and ejects Quinn. No.
Yeah, it doesn't go with the rest of his outfit.
Isaiah Cassidy.
Yeah, focus on your man. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Okay,
shot. No counter.
Side effect.
The side effect by
Here we
Hardy.
go.
A twist of fate. Matt Hardy's going to win.
Gonna kick.
Matt threw them all at him.
Yep.
But it wasn't enough.
Yep.
All the A-list material.
It's there.
Came out of Matt Hardy, but it wasn't enough on that exchange.
Matt Hardy is watching all that money slip through his fingertips.
Side effect, twist of fate.
See, told you.
Here comes Dark Order.
I freaking called it.
Dark Order even in the odds.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Would you need the boys to come out through and help you out?
Hangman elevated over the top. Hardy.
Save him.
Clubbing.
Yes.
Dark Order catches Hangman.
Oh, shit!
Wow.
Count it!
He got it. Leg hook tightly. It's over. What a matchup.
The winner of this match, Hangman Adam Page.
Wow.
Hangman Adam Page wins the big money match. And now Hangman, as rich as he has,
They have to be. They have to still be friends when he challenges for the title, for the world title. That'll just be the most wholesome thing ever.
That was a wicked save they did, though.
Yeah.
And he turns the shoulder, pops his hips.
That's like that. What's that one? That one meme?
In his case,
when
the buckshot Larry.
Buckshot.
Right on the money.
Oh,
completely intended. Hangman Adam Page, your winner.
That Larry would make Stan Hansen proud.
Yes,
hold
it
on.
would.
What's going on?
They all applaud him. He's bleeding a little bit from the mouth. He's got marks on the back.
Oh!
As you can see, group hug.
You love to see it.
Oh, what?
Cole Cabana bringing in the cold ones.
Hold his beer?
I got Dark Order's got their own beer.
Cole doesn't drink beer.
We're gonna open up some Hangman Wisers here tonight.
Yeah.
Well, that beer.
They can't throw up like Steve Austin.
Because now he's got Matt Hardy's first quarter earnings.
Oh, he's not drinking any of it.
No, but the fact that he grabbed it caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Folks, we're just about
Well, it's because he has the dad gimmick, right?
You probably won't soon forget, Tony.
Ladder match, and don't
At least
forget,
on
there's going to be a
BTE.
brass ring above the ring, and one of the 6 men to climb the ladder, grab that brass ring, will get the next shot at the TNT Championship.
Who do you like in it?
So that was the big money match. Thanks to what's her name? Thanks to the Dark Order for coming through.
Yeah.
And helping out. That was really cool to see.
It was.
Just the way they saved him from falling out of the ring. That was some. What are those called? That's like those memes you see that say, you know, when you need the boys' help and the boys come through, kind of thing.
Yeah. Or it's like that meme of like the house falling and like the little stick holding it up, just barely holding it upright.
Dude, you see what Brian Alvarez wrote?
Oh shit! Let's see here.
But anyways, folks, that was the big money match with Adam Page winning via his boys coming through with a save and putting in work and giving him a shit ton of alcohol for like a few weeks at this point. But according to the pay-per-view, we are going now into the Face of the Revolution match where we only know how many people do we know in the match now?
5.
Exactly.
People.
We know 5 with a possible last contender. Who will that be? Just keep it locked and we'll find out momentarily. Put on the back screen for 1 sec here.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh shit, what's this?
The title Dynamite.
It's a hell of a brass ring.
They're hanging a literal brass ring.
Life preserver. I've always heard about that brass ring.
You ready for some rap here, JR?
Listen, yo, Platinum Max, I make Tony money. I'ma flatten out they chest like Lola Bunny. Jobbers in the back got an upset tummy, cause they see me with the pub like it's always sunny. Yo, I got the juice. I'ma cancel y'all boys like Dr. Seuss.
What?
I'm killing y'all with the promo. Blood on my hands like I'm Governor Cuomo. Hey, right side, come on. Left side, what you say? To the commentary team. And now scream!
Wow, that was terrible.
Max got him some charisma.
Yeah, man. 14-6, great record.
Yeah, defeating Preston Vance, number 10,
Yeah,
last Wednesday night on Dynamite.
Being accompanied to the ring by Jake the Snake Roberts from Hearn, Texas, weighing 273 pounds, the Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer.
How about that match between Lance Archer and Ray Phoenix to qualify for this ladder match, Tony?
Oh, it's a candidate for match of the year, and I know we got a lot of the year to go, but you're not going to find a better match than that one. I love the little fist bump at the end.
Oh,
whoa!
Man, Archer just rocked somebody.
He was reaching for capture, I think. I don't know who he hit, but he connected.
Introducing next from Los Angeles, California, weighing 208 pounds, Scorpio Sky.
You know, we had Sky on Dynamite recently. Got a little attitude adjustment. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You got to believe in yourself.
I think he feels like he's been overlooked a little bit.
Well, you know what? He has a point. He really does.
And if you feel that way, here's a good night to do something about it.
Yeah, Sky has an excellent opportunity to back up his words tonight.
You
To become the face of the Revolution and the next man to challenge Darby Allin for the TNT
So Lance Archer came into the ring, went down the ramp,
Another great record,
off the ramp, onto the floor,
6 of his last 8.
did a full lap of the ring, went to the heel side, looked at the camera and said something, and then after that turned off the camera and clocked somebody and went into the ring. Oh, Penta El Cero Miedo.
City, Mexico, weighing 198 pounds, Penta El Cero Miedo.
Pyro feels kind of good.
Oh, man, it's warming us up here.
Hey, JR's voice is coming back. Sounds good.
Is my pick in this matchup. He's got the most experience in this
He must
type of
have like
match. I mean,
just
I know you
ate,
have
or like
the Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer, you have so
probably
much
just
skill in
had
this match, but
tea
the
or
experience in
whatever.
this type of situation, I think, gives Penta a huge edge.
I think it's a great point. I really do.
Either way, it's good to hear him.
Sometimes trumps all ability.
Whoa, Penta, 2 eyes.
Kind of gave Lance Archer a little wink when he came out as if to say, I am unafraid, which is what he means, what he's all about. Zero fear.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Well, if anybody knows about being the TNT champion, it's the man coming out right now.
The first ever TNT champion.
But a man who also took himself out of the race for the AEW title. That's still a head scratcher to me.
To be accompanied to the ring by the enforcer, Arn Anderson.
Double A Arn
From
coming to the
Atlanta,
ring.
Georgia, weighing 227 pounds, the American
Wait, next he has new music?
Cody.
You see the left shoulder heavily taped. That's a remnant of being ragdolled by Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, the rumors are running rampant about just how serious the shoulder injury is with Cody.
Yeah, he got
I know it's legit.
Snoop Dogg
To
to
the
remix
extent of
his
the injury, I don't know.
entrance thing.
And what a moment it
That's kinda
was
weird.
last Wednesday night
Yeah,
at
it
Dynamite.
kind
where
of doesn't mix.
That one right
Not
there,
even
Jade
close.
Cargill teamed up with Shaquille O'Neal to defeat Cody Rhodes.
Red
in that
Velvet.
one. Red Velvet.
Both those ladies made amazing accountings of themselves.
Absolutely they did, JR. You're exactly right. They will.
will be very proud of their efforts. And Cody get this big crowd fired up.
But who is number 6?
And the final competitor in this match to be revealed.
Kind of the wild card here, right?
Who is it?
Alright, let's see who this is.
Who?
Ethan Page is all elite.
How
Hey.
about that?
Who?
Tell us more about him, Excalibur.
Well, I'm as shocked as anybody. I
Oh.
asked Tony Khan earlier today who the 6th man is. He was
Oh.
tight-lipped. But
Chris
Ethan
is
Page is a
Ethan
two-time
Page.
champion with Impact Wrestling. And before that, I mean, he was a tag team specialist. He held the PWG World Tag Team titles alongside Josh Alexander.
That was the most
But
underwhelming
now
debut.
Here in AEW, looking to stake his claim on the TNT Championship.
Well, the door's open for competition.
Well,
Came
it's
to the right place, and
pretty
good
given,
luck tonight,
like,
you're going to need it.
Yeah, and you got a chance.
we
of
didn't
becoming
think the mystery
all the
entrant
way
was
to be
gonna
the
win,
face of the
did we?
Revolution. Wouldn't it be quite a
Because
story
you're
if
on
would be the
Penta
face of the
winning
Revolution?
this, and I'm on
And that
Scorpio
would
for
put
winning
him
this.
square in the sights.
And the crowd was kind of
Darby
like,
Allin, and there is
meh.
absolutely no
Yeah.
shortage of history
Well, I
between
gotta say, it's not
Darby
the
Allin
worst
and Ethan Page.
debut
They had
ever.
a
I mean,
bitter
it could have
and
been
bloody
Matt
rivalry
Sydal.
all over the independent scene a few years ago. That could very well pick back up this Wednesday night on TNT.
Cody's
yeah,
paired
he's a
off
heel
with Lance
too.
Archer.
That's it, Darby.
That's a big dancing partner.
Yeah, you're not kidding. That's it, Darby survives the street fight tonight.
That's excellent point, Tony.
Yeah.
And Cody and Archer picking up where they left off in the TNT Championship tournament finals. That saw Cody defeat Archer.
Look out here.
Oh,
Not a good place to be.
yeah.
Especially got a bad shoulder.
Look at what I posted
You
on
obviously saw the
Twitter.
ladders are propped on the stage, so it's going to take some effort to get one of the ladders in here.
Cody's in trouble.
And there goes Lance Archer.
Wow, I
immediately
just
with the
posted
ladder. Now,
a
I think
response
this
on
is for a
someone's
weapon,
tweet,
not
and
necessarily
7
go to the
people
ring.
liked my
And I'm right.
response.
Oh, he went through the shoulder.
Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky still in the ring on the receiving
The crowd
end of
was
the
like,
ladder, courtesy of
"Okay."
Lance Archer. And Archer with an opportunity. Oh, no. He spots Penta on the outside.
Yeah, he wants to make sure everyone's incapacitated here.
Archer running roughshod.
He's got them all down.
Over this ladder match.
And thanks to his height, he's got the least distance to cover of any of the competitors.
That is a great point. He doesn't have to go that far up the ladder. Not as far, let's say, as Penta does.
He's probably just 2-3 rungs to even reach that brass ring.
You can see how strong Archer is, with how easy he handles the ladder.
Oh! In between the rungs of the ladder and Penta. Oh my God, the
So,
sling
like-
blade with the ladder on top of Archer.
With Archer.
Going to hiccup tonight.
And that's why he's
Because
been my
Archer's like
favorite.
7 foot
There's our two
huge.
picks right there.
As soon as he's halfway up the ladder, he's already touching the ring.
The World Tag Team titles shot to come. Oh my God!
Oh!
So, yeah.
That was very nearly disastrous for Penta. Caster blocks the German suplex attempt, and a drop kick takes down Scorpio Sky.
Yeah.
Like literally nobody was excited about that debut.
Scorpio Sky, he was the first ever World Tag Team champ.
But let me tell you something.
Oh, here comes Jack. What?
Look at this, Jack Evans with the boombox, but Preston Vance, number 10. Oh! Get a little payback for last Wednesday.
Damn.
Max Caster calling him up with a boombox. Jack has already been involved in this night so far.
Like, nobody was. 23 people agree with me.
The place in this match last Wednesday.
Yeah, scrape him off the stage.
Oh, Cody with the disaster kick. Ethan Page, though, with the ladder.
Okay, here's our first attempt to get the brass ring.
Page isn't
smart move.
Falling for any of the distractions.
Smart move. Go get it.
Cody saw in the corner of his eye what was going on here. There's a quick return to the ring.
Archer brings Ethan Page.
25 people agree with me that the crowd was underwhelmed.
Big pump kick there by All Ego.
He's taking 2 men, but they're slowing Archer down a bit.
Wow.
Show respect. Oh, a short-lived show of respect.
Someone's like, you know how far the crowd is from the ring, right?
It absolutely is.
I'm like, yeah, but you don't get what they were trying to say.
The ladder driven into that injured shoulder of Cody Rhodes.
Man, I'm not so sure I would have taken both shoulders instead of making myself have a bullseye.
Yeah.
In hindsight.
Caster with that boombox. He's wiped out 2 men. Page and Scorpio. Scorpio can't even get back in the ring. And Cody is still down. And Archer's, again, like you said, JR, it's a big bullseye. And
So anybody who's here,
is homing in on that target.
I mean, us especially here at the Verbal Clothesline, when normally when people's music hits, you're supposed to be excited. You're supposed to be like, oh my god, freaking out. Ethan Page came out and everyone's like,
what a huge win it would be for Caster. Great run for
Yeah.
the Acclaim since they've arrived. And what a huge shot it would be for him.
or what's that golf clap to do? Just like,
Against what's ever left of Darby Allin on the street fight.
And Penta El Cerro Miedo, obviously with something in mind.
He's got that ladder as a ramp.
Somebody retweeted what I said.
Launching off the ladder.
Well, you can see that one coming.
Crashing down on Caster and Rhodes.
Nobody's excited for that.
And here comes Lance.
Here comes trouble.
They should have just made Big Show the frickin' last entrant.
He's perched at the ramp. Nope.
Oh, drop kick.
Just as effective as.
I hope to God one of our picks wins.
No, he doesn't.
Same height.
That's right.
He needs to climb. Lance Archer needs to climb.
Here comes Mac. Ethan Page.
Ethan Page with the cutter onto the ladder.
That was slick. Nicely done by Ethan Page.
And you see Jake Roberts taking off the jacket. He's concerned. He does not like what he's seeing here.
Oh my God.
The ladder just being rammed into the spine of Archer.
It looks like Ethan Page has got some ladder experience.
Here comes Scorpio. He's perched.
Oh, looking for the TKO. He's trying to end the night of Ethan Page. Page escapes out the back door.
Oh my God. I think at the corner of the ladder. That
Gotcha Mania.
Yep.
And now Page. He's got Scorpio Sky Elbow.
No.
Oh, the splash.
Oh, the ladder just broke.
The ladder onto Archer.
So, all
so
ego,
sure that
yeah,
ladder
because he's
Can't
terrible.
be used anymore.
I'm not so sure that Archer can be used
They
anymore.
may not.
Watch
Look at
this.
this.
Like watch. Okay, yeah, they obviously cut out his goof.
Those steel rungs on the back side of the lower back is sickening.
Who got it worse out of that exchange? Was it Archer or Sky?
Or the ladder?
Well, both are still down. Obviously, Archer can't even move, and so Page is going to go get another ladder.
He's smart enough to go retrieve.
Oh, Sean
another ladder
Stepp, you
because
stupid
that's how you win
bastard.
this thing.
Yeah, there's that
It's
ladder.
all about winning.
That ladder's all bent up. There's another ladder not only coming in the ring, there's one to the left ringside area.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. When someone new joins the company,
Punished on the outside.
Look at this.
at least
Archer just powered out.
at least if they're
To
new,
a backstabber.
you know a little bit.
Great
And
teamwork
when they
there,
hype it up,
inadvertently,
it makes
perhaps,
sense.
by
If
Archer
this
and
is the new
Penta.
signee and he got all that
Penta's
hype,
alone.
that
He
was
better get up there
terrible.
quickly.
Penta with the best
Right?
chance of this match, and Cody though.
Here he comes, Cody.
Your microphone went.
Drop kick knocks Penta down.
That was expert marksmanship.
Yes.
Still can't hear you.
It really
Okay,
was.
okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh boy, was
Yeah,
that
I
was
think
as well.
if I mean if you're big on Impact, you obviously would have known the guy.
Oh no.
But yeah, I didn't know too much about
His
him
shoulder wouldn't be able
myself.
to take this.
He was looking for that package pile driver, but Cody, he's got Penta up on.
Okay, he's not arguing with me.
This is so dangerous.
Back elbows cause separation. Cody now in jeopardy.
No. Oh my God.
People are defending me on in the comments. I love it.
The ladder.
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely no give.
Good Lord.
Well, also too, it's like
Men are doing to their
the
bodies
crowd
right
is
now.
probably hoping that he's not the.
Oh.
Severely.
Here we
This
go.
isn't the Hall of Fame
Crash
signing.
on that one and
Yeah.
well,
Our ringside medical team.
Doc Sampson.
Checking out Cody's shoulder, you can see there.
That's our trainer Bryce Reddy as well.
Maybe this is a way for Cody to be written off TV as well.
Ethan Page with Scorpio Sky. But Sky turns the
Because
tables.
apparently,
wow, it is still going. My post is still going.
It is.
Against the match on the outside.
And
It's at over 30 likes now.
Max Caster climbing to the top.
I would rather Max Caster win than whoever that is.
Scorpio Sky has extended this match.
Cody's being written off the match for a bit.
The doctors and some referees here aren't going with him, but taking Cody to get some medical attention.
What happened? I didn't catch it. I was looking at something.
Caster climbing. Scorpio Sky grabbing the
Cody, Penta did a Canadian Destroyer to Cody onto the ladder that was outside.
Yeah, I saw at the ending, Carnage. I didn't see the actual move. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Jake the Snake is the signee.
I'm sure he wants to go back.
Hall of Fame
Tony,
worthy
but can he?
career.
Should he?
Jerry Lynn said no way. Arn Anderson says no way.
That's what I would.
Like I said, I don't care who wins, but I don't see a point in Ethan Page winning.
Look at Max Caster.
Look how big this ladder is.
With a taller ladder. And Caster
Because I'm
and
fairly
Sky.
whoever wins
Now teeing
will
off on
certainly
one
take
another.
it off of Darby.
Please be Penta. Penta or Scorpio. I'm still saying.
Actually, I kind of hope that they do it for Penta since the prospect of Death Triangle all holding gold would be pretty cool.
Look at this, all ego Ethan Page climbing up. All four men with a hand on the ring.
Please, Archer,
though.
please.
All four are close. All four are.
Scorpio and Archer, take out all ego.
Who can possess it?
Oh, Sky just slammed Archer face first on the top of that ladder.
Well, that Destroyer into the night for Cody, into the night for
All
Penta
right.
as well, seemingly.
Penta's going to do something crazy here.
Yeah, where is Penta? Oh, he is.
Sky. He's reaching for it. Scorpio Sky's going to steal it.
Yeah.
Scorpio Sky with a huge opportunity here.
As long as it's not, all ego, no pop.
He's got Caster out of position.
Yeah.
Scorpio Sky. He's going to do it. Scorpio Sky is going to. Oh.
Penta, just go for it.
Look at the body.
To realizing his dream, but
Oh my
not to be
God.
in that exchange.
Penta El Cerro Miedo keeping this match alive. The thrust kick drops Sky.
Come on, Penta.
Yeah, I'll be climbing.
Ándale, señor. Ándale, ándale.
I'll be climbing there, my friend.
Oh, Panta el miedo.
Pretty confident he's got it now. You see Scorpio trying to get up to his feet.
Well, Cody's okay, it looks like, but I don't think he's competing now.
That was a brutal shot across the spine by Sky.
Unless they do that really, I don't know,
He knows how much is at
lazy
stake.
writing where,
He is
somebody
willing
gets
to do
taken
anything
out
he can.
early and then they come back at the end to win.
Driving
Well, no, because Cody's becoming a father, right? So maybe he's getting rid off.
He landed awkwardly there.
Yeah, because
And that allows Ethan Page.
That's a short ladder.
Ethan Page.
You stupid bastard.
Brandy and Renee are like a month apart in pregnancy.
Yeah, they're in the actually arena right now.
Page or Caster.
And Max Caster is gouging the eyes of Ethan
Oh my God,
Page.
Max Caster, I hate your guts, but please get rid of all ego, no pop.
Gets a shot at the TNT title.
Oh no. Caster.
Yes! I hate this. I hate his freaking rapping, but I'm so happy that went through.
Caster going over the back of Ethan Page to deliver him down with the power
I like my
bomb.
egos covered in syrup and possibly with a glass of milk. Not
He's obviously got something in
with,
mind.
with the
Destroyer? No,
it's not a destroyer.
Chairs here.
Yeah, he's been very
I like my
resilient.
egos fluffy with some syrup, a little bit of butter, maybe some chocolate chips. Not quiet, cold, and flats.
Yeah, he's had the most chances. You're right. He has been up there probably more than anyone.
He's created his own opportunities, Tony.
Yeah, he's so athletic, man.
I don't think that. I don't at this point. As long as it's not Caster, sorry. As long as it's not Matt Alego, no pop,
Can he become the
or
man that
Ethan.
defeats
That's his
Darby
name.
Allin
Yeah.
for the TNT Championship?
He's looking to become an eliminator.
to totally
I mean, you never know. He could be like being written off for the match to come back and like just make the match awesome and then help someone win.
Scorpio Sky.
Yeah.
Scorpio Sky maybe looking to eliminate Caster completely from this match.
Got to push to the pain.
Wait, there's two ladders that can. Oh, no, just one.
This big chance. High risk.
Look, it's Dolph Ziggler in the background. The Ziggles.
Both men are casualties, but obviously Caster.
I don't care who you are. That's freaking brutal.
The ladder came up and hit Scorpio Sky in the abdomen.
You see, Jake the Snake was gonna go push Scorpio off, and the ref stopped him.
Yeah. That was a beautiful frog splash.
That was great.
Scorpio Sky now
see it
can he
again.
make the long climb? Might have had the wind knocked out of him when that ladder came and hit him.
Positioning is everything, man. You're not right. You could fall backwards if you're not right on it.
Uh-oh. Lance Archer blocked that drop kick, and now he's going to catapult Sky into the ladder. No, Sky, go with it. He's got it. Sky hops up.
Someone just commented like, everyone that enters doesn't have to have a huge pop and meet with the crowd. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point of a new entrant. You have to be excited for them to show up.
Oh my God! He's not getting up from that, kids.
Good grief!
Holy shit!
Knee strike.
And the back against
JM, how's it going? I'm glad to see you're still on board with us.
Ethan Page.
They had a wooden ladder?
Maybe it's just that one.
Page hung up in the corner.
Max Caster taking advantage.
Oh, Penta with the move.
That's right.
Penta comes back.
He's being protected pretty good, hey, Penta.
Yeah.
One guy's got an advantage.
Oh yeah, because he's just coming off of injury too.
Again, positioning.
No, I mean like, not just that, like he's actually doing stuff properly, not just, you know, wild flippy flips.
Yeah.
Penta.
Yeah, Ethan Page, the only man that stands between Penta and winning this thing right now.
And Page was very unsteady.
Oh,
on his feet,
Penta, don't lose to all ego, no pop. Yeah, someone's like was commenting like, just because he's a new entrant doesn't mean he has to have a huge overall with the crowd. And then someone else was like, yeah, you can't hear the crowd because they're so far away. I'm like, you can still hear the crowd and do other chants.
The ladder becomes completely unstable, especially with two men on it.
Sure, you lose your balance and then you
Cody. Oh, please hit all pop, no ego.
That's a
Yes.
Of course he is a Rhodes, you know.
Oh, get rid of all ego. Get rid of all ego.
With one arm.
And look at how close he's keeping that left arm to his
Good.
body.
Get rid of all ego, please. Just destroy all ego.
TNT title.
And remember, Darby was the man that defeated Cody Rhodes to become
Hit
TNT
ego at the
champion.
crossroads. Yes.
Yeah, it hurt Cody as much as it hurt Page, I think.
No.
He is gutting through it. Is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win straight up. I think. Oh, what's Arn got?
Being the grandson of a plumber.
But if Cody grabs that brass ring, what condition will he be in to face Darby Allin? What condition will Darby Allin be in?
My God. What's...
You know, this is...
He's not going to try to dive after the ring. I mean, this obviously has to be... I have no...
A little Archer.
I just realized we don't have to wait so long for the next pay-per-view after this one.
A month and a half?
And then right at the end,
I think it's like 2 months.
Cody will not be able to take a super.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
no, month and a half. Yeah, sorry. But like, it was like, oh, man, 5 months in between this and full gear. Holy shit.
See, so Cody basically came back, not just to win, but he's actually putting in a performance before the finish. So it's actually, yeah.
Mic drop from Max Caster. Take a look. Holy hell.
Big time car crash.
Is he gonna lick his hand?
These bodies are not going to be the same for a long time.
The point of Caster's elbow coming down right
Just,
between the
yeah,
shoulder
as long as
blades
it's
of
not
Cody
all
Rhodes.
ego, no pop, I don't care. But I still want who I want to win.
The son of the great
And there he is.
Rich Caster.
But Penta not out of this fight yet. He and Max Caster teeing off on one another.
And these guys have been here before.
They've been to the top
They've
before.
been here and got nothing settled.
Listen.
Someone's got to close the deal, but how do you do it?
Caster and Penta. Oh!
So Caster got hung up. Penta just fell.
To the top rope.
Please.
Ethan Page.
Plant him. Oh,
Planted.
thank God.
Cody.
Look out, look out, look out.
Archer with one single hand.
I wish there was like some sort of explanation for Caster's weird like licking hands fetish.
That's not gonna work.
At least he's not licking feet or some shit.
Good effort. Good try. He's just too big.
Yeah, Caster, you're like probably like 5'10", 6'2". Lance Archer is 7 foot and no.
He wants to
Plant him.
Not the blackout, not the
blackout on the ladder.
When he goes suit shopping, they just redirect him to Home Hardware and they spray him.
Oh shit, here we go. Blackout on the ladder.
Yeah, I can't wait for that match either. That's pretty soon, so.
Look at him, Roberts up on the stage
what's his name? Roberts feels.
His man, his client, is going
Roberts feels like a dad.
Lance Archer making the climb. It is all academic. No. Ethan Page.
Oh my God! You just pissed off Archer.
All ego, Ethan Page.
Archer said, "You got to be kidding me."
Oh.
I did all that work. I chokeslammed the entire body of the match. And now you're here.
Page is coming back.
But look at look at the fight of Ethan Page.
Oh. That low blow did not look good.
No, it didn't.
Wow. Can Page do this?
His strength of it.
Don't
Yes,
Razor's edge
Jake.
for Ethan Page.
Yes,
Look at
yes.
this. Jake Roberts.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What an
Holy
ovation for
shit!
Jake Roberts with that short clothesline. Fans are out of their seats here.
Jake the Snake Roberts. Jake the Snake Roberts.
And now there's nobody but Penta.
Holy shit! Jake the Snake out of nowhere.
Holy shit, he just took a kick too.
Trying to survive.
I think he's fine, but
and
that was
agony
insane.
in that left shoulder.
Jake the Snake out of nowhere. What is he, like 100?
Somehow he's doing it. But the question really is, how much longer can he survive it?
Look at Cody.
Oh, the Cody cutter.
That was a terrible cutter.
That was about as ugly a Cody cutter as you'll ever see. But it got the job done.
Yeah, Penta kind of blocked it, but
he blocked it, but it was still enough to stun him.
Arn Anderson on the side.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh shit!
Running with one arm. Oh my God! Right on the left shoulder.
Penta,
upper
you
arm.
sneaky bastard.
Came that SWAT. That steel chair.
And I think Cody's arm was pinned between the ladder and the chair.
Ooh.
Penta.
Here comes Sky. Here comes Sky.
But Sky. Oh!
There goes Penta.
Swinging for the fences.
Oh, they cracked the ankle of Penta. If Penta can't walk, he can't climb. Scorpio Sky.
Sky looking up, positioning the ladder. There's Cody on the other side.
I just can't believe that though, Jake the Snake, man.
Yeah.
Can Scorpio Sky fulfill that prophecy he laid out Wednesday night?
He had a lot of confidence on Wednesday night.
He's got it. Oh, Cody's got him.
Some right hands by Cody. Remember, he's injured and restricted on his left side, which is a break for Cody Rhodes. Oh,
He yanked on the arm, holding the shoulder. That thing may have popped out of the socket on that one, if not before.
Scorpio Sky really talking some trash to Cody.
Where's Penta? Where's Lance?
It's within his reach.
It's right there. Your dreams can come true.
It's going to be his.
Scorpio Sky. He's got the face of the revolution.
What is he waiting for?
That man.
Scorpio Sky.
As you can see, an emotional moment for
All
him.
right.
but well-deserved victory for Scorpio Sky.
I hope he goes full heel now.
Finally, the accolades are earned. This one's in the bank. You can't take it away from Scorpio Sky.
So everyone's like, "Oh, Ethan Page signed." And I'm like, "Okay." Like nobody cares.
It's like we know that now. He wasn't the debut. We were all, heavily speculating.
To Wednesday night and to Darby Allin with the TNT Championship on the line.
Don't forget Darby's got that street fight. We'll see what pieces remain of Darby after that.
Oh, yeah.
Pieces remain of all 4 men. And we'll see if Cody, how much he can continue now after what has gone down tonight.
This was an incredible battle. Cody is being, we can see him, he's being brought out by Doc Sampson, our training staff, and Arn Anderson, very concerned.
Wow. Been a great show so far, fellas. It's been amazing. Heavy-duty stuff still coming here.
So, with that being said, what's your thoughts on that one? How that turned out?
That was good. I mean, it was entertaining. It had a lot of good spots in it.
I still can't believe Jake the Snake. How old is he anyways?
Oh, let's see here.
100. 65.
Holy shit.
So the fact that he did that, came into the ring and threw a quick one and then got taken out was still pretty bitchin'.
Yeah.
Like that was pretty bitchin'. So what's left right now for matches? I think it's just the
tag team and the
tag team.
Yeah, the street fight.
The street fight and the barbed wire, right?
I believe so.
Oh, so what's this? What's this? Hold on, what's this? What's this? Oh, the signee, the signee.
Okay. Who is it gonna be? Okay, I wanna say, unrealistically, I wanna say it's Cena.
What? No. No freaking way.
Oh.
No freaking way.
Oh. All right. Well, that was a very realistic thing. I honestly wasn't expecting him because.
That's a contract, I'm told.
One of the great world champions ever.
I'm glad they're using that name, though.
Unfinished business, one would assume, is one of the motivators that Christian
That
Cage
is
here in AEW.
So highly decorated as both a single and
Can you imagine if it was Edge?
Christian Cage.
It wouldn't be for reasons.
No, I mean like when they were starting up, they were trying to get him to. They were trying to convince Edge to join them.
What a hell of a moment we've got here. Unexpected.
I
Multi-time singles and tag team champ.
I've known this man a long time. He's another one that has unfinished business, as I mentioned, I believe. There's a lot of fuel in that tank.
Holy
proving it.
shit.
And it is official. Christian Cage is here to outwork everyone.
What a
Oh,
moment.
his theme music is similar to what he had in TNA.
I don't know the stare now.
Well, coming up next, it is the highly anticipated street fight. Brian Cage and Ricky Starks of Team Taz
Doesn't say a thing.
will take on
Wow.
the TNT.
So
What a
that
debut.
that just happened. Some people are saying that was overhyped. I don't see it as overhyped. But my question is, what does he do first?
What does he do first?
Because let's just see. Oh, oops.
Man, I was actually surprised by that because a lot of the stuff I was reading was like, oh, WWE offered him a contract.
So he's 47.
Yeah. So he's about Jericho's age when Jericho joined AEW.
No, honestly, some people are saying that it's overhyped. I don't think so. I think he's got a lot to offer still.
Yeah.
But if you guys, what?
Yeah, he's undoubtedly a Hall of Famer for sure.
So that being said, folks, the man known as Christian Cage, formerly of the WWE, known as Christian, has signed a contract with the boys of All Elite Wrestling. Yeah, everyone's saying now the big question. Yeah, someone's like, what?
What if they swerve us later on? Like another.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if it is someone else they haven't introduced yet?
Yeah.
So that being said, we've gotten how many entries? 3 people now? 2 people.
Yeah, we've had Maki Ito, we've had Ethan Page, and then Christian Cage. I feel like I'm in a Dr. Seuss or something.
Yeah, no shit, eh? But either way, we still have a couple more matches left, I believe. And one of them coming up here is the aptly named Street Fight with Christian, with Sting and Darby Allin against
Team Taz.
We need a better name for them.
FTW.
They seem like a bunch of honky bitches, if you ask me. Are we back? We are back.
The icon Sting. Taz, there's a good reason I hear why you're not at the fight.
So, I want to see a tag team match in a steel cage match between Brian Cage and Christian Cage against Hangman Page and Ethan Page.
Get out!
I'd love to be here. I'd rather be at the fight, but my men don't need me. I promise you that.
I know they don't need you, but didn't you bring this on yourself?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch nobody. How did I bring that? I brought it on myself. How did I bring it on myself?
You've choked out. We've seen you choke out people here on TV.
Just one person. He deserved it.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll from an undisclosed location. This should be most interesting and dangerous.
I can't wait, buddy.
What's gonna happen?
From an undisclosed location. So we're gonna have a cinematic street fight.
And we need this part. Why?
It's a cinematic match. They're gonna drive to the location and fight.
Oh boy.
Oh yes. We're going to some abandoned factory. We have a couple of Chads that are gonna go fight a bunch of goth guys.
Yep.
It's quite literally they're on the street.
In a cage match, that'll be ironically entertaining. Yeah, it would be. That's why he said it.
And Ricky Starks ready for battle.
Take a look at this. You mentioned JR, undisclosed location.
Very unique environment, Tom.
Wow, is it ever?
And it's tough to prepare, and it was tough for us as Team Taz with Cage and Starks to prepare for this. It's the unknown.
And I know you've always had your guys prepared, man.
Yes, sir. And this, as you guys can imagine, is very difficult to prepare for.
Sure. I get
They
that.
just have a random ring there.
Yeah. Let's ring.
Ominous mist and smoke and fog.
Referee.
The ref is just a ghost that haunts the ring.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That's creepy as shit.
Yeah. What the fuck? Was he wearing like a wig?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, it's somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Darby, yeah, I'll walk.
Just.
Darby Allin with the army of
Oh,
hoodlums.
he's doing the full face paint.
Okay, what's going on here?
What?
That's actually kind of creepy.
I'm assuming that Sting in that beat up old pickup truck. You think the money that guy's made of his life ever been?
Yeah.
What if it's not even Sting driving? What if Sting's one of these guys?
Yeah. What if Darby is one of them too?
No, he's right. He's right there. You can tell. Oh no, wait. What if his hands aren't tattooed? Maybe it's not even him.
Let me get to the ring already. Enough.
Okay, he's hitching a ride.
Bombing down the hill. Now comes
Thanks,
the ride
Dad.
courtesy of Sting.
Thanks for picking me up, asshole.
Does I have the same
Yeah,
face
no, you're
paint?
exactly right, JR. And that's not
No.
gonna be good for them.
Oh, it's like a mashup of their face painting.
Yeah, no pronouns out here, please.
Yes. No, I'm.
Hey.
Whoa. Yeah.
So they're fighting a street fight in a wrestling ring in a street fight or street environment. Whoa! What the shit? It's getting creepier and creepier.
Man, what a sight.
Well, 2 against 20. That's fair. Jeez, it's unreal.
No.
But I'm here though.
It's,
Right?
it's never been fair when it's Darby Allin against Team Taz, though.
Here we
Ricky's
go.
wearing sequins.
Folks, we have no idea what to expect here.
What the? Oh.
Let's go.
Suddenly a lumberjack match.
I thought Sting was gonna take a shot at Darby.
This is all we want.
That's what I thought too. I was like,
Let's get
what the
physical.
fuck?
Watch it.
What the?
Darby coming off the
Look at Cage.
wall.
He was climbing the wall like a spider. And he got shook with that release
Whoa.
German suplex. Can't match the power of the machine, guys.
And now Cage.
What? That's not even
going
Sting in the
one
ring.
After Sting. We saw Cage lay out Sting with that massive power bomb.
And now Starks and Cage putting the beat down on the Stinger Man.
And the question is, how long can Sting last in this environment?
See that? My
Hey,
God.
Oscar.
Look at these poor punks.
Oh, dude,
getting their ass
it's
whooped.
worth the money. You gotta pick it up.
Cage.
Watch this, watch this.
No!
Oh, Lord, on.
Cage
But it does-
just going to town on
Darby
these
coming
like
right. Oh, the
Ring
We
post.
call them duplicates.
to
clowns.
the steel.
Good way to shatter someone's spine. Look at the power.
I wonder
Cage
how
with
many
one
of them
hand.
are actually like
Lifts them up
members
like a
of the
bag
roster.
tart.
This really feels like the Weeknd's concert all over again.
Tart, ladies and gentlemen.
I got it. And the rib cage of Darby slammed into that steel railing, and now
What is
Cage.
with that painting there? Is that?
No, listen, it didn't have to be like this for Darby Allin. He had an opportunity to align with me. Okay, he did many months ago, but he decided not to.
That was almost a year ago that happened, and I agree with you. I think he should have aligned himself with you.
He's thinking
I
the
really
same
feel
thing
like
right now.
something's
Watch
gonna
out,
happen this
Starks.
match that's gonna
Oh,
catch
God,
us off
Ricky,
guard.
I disagree because Darby Allin has become the
I
TNT
wonder what
champion on his
cameos we're
own.
gonna see in the
Sting didn't need
cinematic
Taz.
match.
Oh, we saw a
Well,
ref.
I understand that, and I respect he's a champion, but I don't respect him.
Stinger splash, okay.
No, come on, Ricky.
Oh, it's two
Stinger
refs,
splash.
okay.
Ricky Starks is in trouble here.
Stinger splash could win it right here. Oh, look at that.
Snake Eyes, don't count out Starks. Trust me, he's tough as hell.
Yeah, no, I agree with you
Come on, Ricky.
completely.
Oh, God.
What's going on here?
What the hell is happening?
This is incredible, man.
Not an
We got
exit.
control now. Come on, Brian.
Brian Cage.
I've never seen
Yeah, no,
anything
we're
like this
watching
ever.
live
We've
right
seen a
now,
lot of
actually,
crazy
and it's
things
freaking.
here in
If you got money, pick it up.
Bitch, let's go.
Darby fighting out that predicament with all his got.
Hey, the chop block dropped the machine. Cage fighting off.
Machine's just too much bulk, too much strength, too much power. Oh my God, head first.
I love it.
Into the wall. Look at this.
He's going flying.
Oh,
yeah. So did he make the right choice? Then Calvin, you still feel
Just
that
waiting for
Darby
that
Allin
moment
made
to
the right
show.
choice? Come on now.
Yeah.
He should have aligned with me. I teach him how to be an even
Cash,
bigger winner
shut
than he is
up.
now. Look at him now. He's mincemeat.
Another stinger splash.
And by the way, what's so good with the TNT title if he can't show up and defend it? He has to forfeit it.
yeah, that's Sting again. That time a running clothesline. Good point. Sting has not missed a beat.
Be careful here, Ricky. This guy's got a lot of experience. Come on now.
You're putting careers on the line.
Where's
You
Ricky
really are
going?
when you do, and he is stalking now. Oh.
I think Ricky
That's
just
usual.
shit
That's the
himself.
typical Sting with the patent.
He's like, I've had enough.
Well, it is a street
Retreat.
fight.
I get it, and that's fine. I'm sure there's other weapons in that beat-up warehouse, whatever the hell it is.
I'm sure there are many things you can use.
Why would you throw
and by
that?
the way, Shivani, I was voted the manager of the year, Shivani. You think this guy's gonna outsmart me, Darby or Sting? Either of these guys?
Listen to me. Listen. You ain't nothing without that bad
He's stalking him like a serial killer.
What the hell?
Well, there you go.
What?
You're nothing without the bat.
Okay.
Oh, look at
Okay,
Sting.
so suddenly Ricky just talked about him using the bad.
Backing down. Taking it to absolute Ricky Starks.
Sting is still strong.
Yes,
He
sir.
is still vibrant, and he still has that will to win and win every fight he's in.
Hasn't lost a step in my eyes. I'm telling you that.
He's throwing rights and lefts. Come on, Starks. Come on, bounce out of this, man.
Raining it down on Ricky Starks.
Think about the great career that he has had.
And Sting not done with Starks yet.
No.
Oh, man. I thought he was going to throw him out the window.
Me too.
He's a mean, ruthless, dirty man, Sting. That's what he is. Everybody thinks he's Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. He's not.
I've never seen Sting like this, and I've seen most of the matches in his legendary career as he walks
Look
one way.
at Brian Cage, though.
He said he was a hoodlum.
Yeah.
Oh, another cameo by
He's proved that tonight.
by ref.
Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian.
A vertical. He's walking
Whoa.
up the stairwell with.
What a display of power!
That's amazing strength.
Amazing strength.
That's about as amazing as anything I've seen in pro wrestling in years and years.
I agree. Oh!
Just conveniently a garbage
with
can.
Ease, man. With ease, Cage did that.
You're right. I agree, JR. I've never seen a display of power like that in years.
He's got a.
When you think of the power men in wrestling, you got to put
Never
Brian
mind.
Cage in that same category.
How much longer can Darby Allin go?
Not much.
Because he's bounced around the concrete floor like a rubber ball.
Just grind his head into that dirty concrete floor. And then I'm sure they're.
Watch out.
Here comes Sting! No!
Sting!
Oh.
And Darby with a shotgun drop kick.
Where is Ricky? Where's Ricky at?
Now Sting and Darby with the numbers advantage on the machine.
Don't worry, we're prepared. We're prepared. We're okay.
You're prepared.
We're gonna. Yeah, I feel like we're prepared.
Okay.
Come on,
Doesn't
Brian.
look that way now.
Yeah, no, I know it doesn't.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Good job, Starks.
Boy, Stark's a fighter, isn't he?
Oh, he's fast, athletic, sharp as a tack.
He can do
Absolutely,
everything.
yes, no doubt.
Young kid gonna be a big star.
Oh,
Not
Big
an
star
exit.
right now, in my opinion.
I love those
Yes,
signs.
of course he is.
You're damn right.
He's gonna
God.
be bigger, Taz. He's gonna be bigger.
That's steel beam.
Unless you screw him up.
I ain't screwing nobody up. These guys are winners, man. They're kicking the shit out of people.
Well, he got him caught between that barrel and that steel beam.
The back of Sting's
And then
knees.
Sting hit his head.
We are going to make Sting sorry. Ever came back to pro wrestling, especially right here in AEW.
Man.
He's paying the hard way right now. Sting is paying the hard way.
They left the ring a long time ago. That's located another part of this. Look at that.
I thought he punched him in the dick.
Rumor has it Sting signed a multi-year deal. You know what? He ain't going to make it past this match.
Oh, no.
Showing quickness, though, moved out of the way.
And some
Watch out,
great
watch out.
improvised offense by Sting.
The
back-
back here. Come on, Rick. I'm Cage. I'm all frazzled out here. Panicking a little bit.
But
Damn it!
Darby
Is that another ring upstairs? Oh, it's
That's
not.
relentless. I agree with you on that. He's pugnacious, tenacious. He really is, Darby Allin.
Most resilient wrestler in the world today is Darby Allin, and look at the Cage fighting them both off.
Oh, come on, Brian. Come on, man. Use the power.
Darby's spine.
Lord.
Driven into that steel container.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Not surprised they used that one.
Man, that saved Darby's hide.
It's a bottle, I think.
Darby just broke a glass bottle over the head of the machine.
Oh, that table's convenient.
You can see Darby limping.
No.
There just so happens to be one there.
And set up.
Muscular body.
So how does this end, I wonder? They actually, like, you know, pinfall?
Oh, good job.
I'm half like expecting like a hobo to show up.
Nice back.
They probably cleared out the warehouse first.
Yeah.
Darby seems like a man
But I
possessed.
mean, with like the environment that they have it in.
We've seen a lot of street fights. This is the wildest one we've seen in
Yeah,
many,
that
many
I could
ages
see like some
here.
kind of like what's it called? Someone dressed as a hobo interferes. Like, how's Hobbs?
If it was Hacksaw Jim Duggan, he was like, "Here, Ricky, take this. You need it against Sting."
Darby.
What the hell's Darby doing?
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, it's right.
I say we have a plan.
And the orange mask.
Take a guess.
I can only
It's Roman Reigns.
It's a member of your team.
You think?
Yeah.
It's got to be Roman Reigns.
It's Powerhouse Hobbs.
Dang right. And we ain't done.
It's Hawk. It's Hawk.
That's Hawk?
Look at that. Right on
He looks tiny.
You want to put him in a body bag, you rotten bastards?
No wonder you're so.
They said Hawk.
Damn right.
They said
Damn
Hawk.
right. We ain't done, man. We're just getting warmed up.
But Sting's not done either.
And watch
Oh,
out
I never
behind.
would have guessed.
Oh, Brian Cage.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh. I was gonna throw him out the damn window.
Well, there is a padded drop at the bottom there.
You know, it's the end is near, my friends. The end is. Look at the beat down over there.
I'm sorry.
Look at the numbers advantage.
Yeah, right now it's 4-on-1.
Look. Wear him out.
Oh, God, brutal shots by Hook.
Yeah, that's how they said Hook.
Man, those body blows taking their toll.
Wow. Look at this. I love it.
Powerhouse.
Seesaw. Oh, my God. Yeah, baby.
Good Lord.
Oh, God. I love Hobbs. I love Cage.
Sean Stapp on Twitter's like, why was Hobbs wearing a mask? I was like, I thought it was
This
Reigns.
has reached a level that I don't think anyone was expecting.
Oh, picking up
Please,
spots now,
I
guys.
can't
Right
take
now, Darby's gotta have all kinds of shots.
goddamn Hook, Hawk, Hack,
What's the
Heek.
idea about
Seriously.
being a tag match?
Well, sometimes that happens. This is an early Christmas present to my friend Scorpio Sky. This is just a great gift to him come Wednesday. Oh, look at this.
Look at that. Oh, God.
Right in the spine between the shoulder blades with that shovel.
We are a family. We are a unit.
Brutal.
Man, Sting just.
I'm sorry I sound like a proud father, but I really am.
Well, look who's arrived from the dead.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What the hell? No.
that's dance, bitch.
He caught the bat. That was thrown from Darby up top.
The odds have been even for the icon.
Like-
Oh!
Hook or Hawk,
That
whatever
bat,
the frick
that
his
black
name is.
bat.
He looks like a little
Takes
little
care of-
brother.
takes care of a lot of
That's
issues.
his trademark.
Oh, he found
Whoa.
the bat.
Broken over the back of Brian Cage.
We've seen so many of the great stars through the years
Oh.
in wrestling fall to
He
that
just
bat.
took out
So why
Hook's
not pick up the
kneecaps.
Oh, my God.
I think those are actual feet.
Cage trying to get away, and who can blame him?
The hell
No.
is happening?
No.
There's Darby.
No.
Oh, my God.
Did you see what he did?
Was that for the second or third floor?
Boy, I can't believe what I just
Right
saw.
in the face.
No,
Oh,
I
shit.
can't believe what I just saw.
This can't happen. No.
Oh no. Is he gonna?
Come on,
Holy-
Ricky. Come on, man. Fight up, buddy.
Gotta
Fight up.
pull yourself
Wow.
up here, 'cause Sting taking a second wind.
How the hell is
I thought he was going to do the coffin drop off of it.
Come on,
The fact that he did that is insanity.
Back elbow there by Ricky Starks. What? That's Sting. Oh no!
Nobody there. Turnbuckle pad moved out of the way. Starks is a genius. He got that pad out the way.
Yeah, just got to move. You got to stick and move.
Swinging a miss. And
moving again.
The misdirect. The spear.
Big spear.
Pat
This could be it.
He's got it.
Covers.
1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it.
Sting powers out with nothing but heart in his character.
Who's he flashing the 2 at? A wall?
That's what he's had his entire career.
Character's not going to win him this match.
That's an odd thing
It's
to
not
do
going to win
that.
this match. He can't deal with Starks right now. He's getting slapped around.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, boy, that woke him up, man.
Straight right hand.
Damn.
Probably just the force of
Great
habit.
job.
Big old mule kick.
He was probably like, oh yeah, there's nobody here.
Yeah, we're in an abandoned building.
Oh, yeah. Oh, power bomb. No. He was going for the power bomb. It could break him apart.
Sting escapes.
Whoa.
Goes over the top one.
Get out.
2.
Ricky, get out.
No.
Good job. Good job.
And near fall.
I looks like Neil Patrick Harris from a distance, hey? The ref?
He does.
Very
Yeah.
nearly had a wrestling move end a street fight.
Isn't that something?
I mean, when Cage just got jumped on through whatever the hell he fell through, Cage and Darby are out of this thing here. And my guy's got to attack.
The back elbow.
No.
Back elbow was blocked.
Stinger splat.
Oh, no.
That's it.
That's
That's covering.
Kick out,
Sorry,
Ricky. Kick out, Ricky.
Dang.
oh.
The Stinger has done it alongside Darby Allin.
The winners of this fight,
Death
the
drop.
team of Darby Allin and Sting.
The odds were against him. It was 4 men.
Oh, yeah.
Sting and Darby Allin.
I mean, we had control. We had control for a good chunk of this thing.
Taz, I would suggest that your men missed you. They missed you.
Well, I don't. You could be right, JR. I don't know. I mean, they had good control, but I mean, Sting and Darby were kind of one step ahead of us.
How do you prepare for the icon Sting and Darby Allin?
The answer is you cannot prepare for them.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah.
Man, that was unpredictable.
Are we getting into the next match? Or what are we doing?
Everything that we thought it was going to be.
They're probably
It's just
stalling
disappointing.
for them
Yeah,
to
for me, it's just
finish
disappointing.
setting up this
I
last
understand
one.
that, but you're
So let's do a discussion here before we get to the next match. That was pretty insane. Even with Tony Taz getting all his friends to help out. The fact that all that shit happened and still he couldn't win is hilarious. Honestly, good job to Darby Allin and Sting. And yeah, we have one more match left. But in case you guys didn't know, Sunday, May 30th, 2021 this year, we'll be having the next time you'll catch us under this banner for Double or Nothing. It is live, it is on pay-per-view, 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So, what the hell's left? What have we not done yet? What could that be left?
One of the things that is just baffling to me is that they're now moving their pay-per-views to Sundays now.
Whoa, what's this?
Oh.
So this Wednesday live on Dynamite, we have Matt Jackson against Phoenix, and then we have Britt Baker, Maki Ito, and Rebel against Hikaru Shida, Ryo Mizunami, and Thunder Rosa.
Wow.
And then, of course, the Inner Circle will have their War Council to figure out how they're going to shake them up. And officially now announced, Darby Allin will go against Scorpio Sky for the TNT Championship. All live Wednesday, 8/7 Central, live on TNT.
And I hope Scorpio Sky goes heel and takes the belt off him.
I don't know what to pick. It's going to be a good match, isn't it? Yeah, the fact that Darby went through all that glass, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and he took like that big, diving elbow.
So it would make sense to have Darby written off for a bit. So
if he gets written, if he doesn't make it, he forfeits the title.
Yeah, that is true. But I think we're getting into the final match by the looks of things. But remember, folks, the barbed wire match, all 3 of the 4 sides have barbed wire on them. There are triggered areas, and if you touch it, it explodes. Anything goes. There's no limit on the match, but if the match reaches 30 minutes, the ring and anything around it will start exploding. And if you touch it one, then that thing will explode. So, everyone in here, we hope you enjoyed the show so far, but it is the last match of the night. Your thoughts on that one? What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, pretty solid pay-per-view so far. I totally see this match going half hour, the full, going the distance.
So, oh, what's this? I want to touch one? Touch one? Touch what? Sorry, I was reading something. They're still talking. Okay. So,
yeah.
If you guys missed what I said a minute ago, this Wednesday will be 4 matches have been announced for Dynamite. Those 4 matches are Matt Jackson against Ray Phoenix in a singles match. Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, Maki Ito, and Rebel against Ryo Mizunami, Thunder Rosa, and Hikaru Shida in a 6-woman tag team match. The Inner Circle will be having their War Council, and of course, TNT champion Darby Allin will verse Scorpio Sky. Catch all that and much more action live this Wednesday, 8/7 Central on TNT, and I believe TSN in Canada. You want to touch one of the barbed wire? We can't arrange that. You would say that. So, if you've been here this whole time, whether you're lurking, viewing, or something in between, thank you so much. We've really appreciated you guys hanging out for the past few hours, and we can't say it enough. So, in short, thank you, and we'll turn it back to Justin Roberts.
Main event tonight is an exploding barbed wire.
Yeah, you gotta think the Good Brothers are gonna be involved in some way. They haven't been seen or heard from at all this entire show.
Oh, Jesus. Even the ref's wearing an outfit, eh?
It's like a bomb diffuser outfit.
The challenger will join us first, as is customary and the right thing to do.
Man, they put barbed wire everywhere.
And JR, it still does not feel right to call this man the challenger. But he has a chance
that jacket,
to rectify it here tonight. Moxley wearing that
arena's
black leather
packed.
jacket in homage of the man who was in that video, Atsushi Onita.
That jacket
the
was
innovator,
epic.
the creator.
I think
of the
Jericho is
exploding
going to be
barbed wire
jealous.
deathmatch.
Yeah.
I saw the Onita
That gives me
just recently.
Hitman vibes.
Oh, it does.
Match. It was one of the most spectacular things I've seen in wrestling.
So that being said, folks, it is time for the main event.
That defies explanation.
The exploding barbed wire death match for our championship, our business's top championship.
It was Terry Funk calling me way past our bedtime.
Yeah.
He said, "You're having that barbed wire exploding death match, right?" Yeah. I feel sorry for those kids. They gotta get. I said, "What do they gotta do?"
He's even having a few before he goes to the ring. You see that?
A barbed wire.
Yeah.
You rips your skin, it detonates a bomb. It's just a bad piece of business.
Yeah, it's a career-shortening match, and I think Moxley had a flask there to settle the nerves. And if somebody like John Moxley,
Terry has a premonition. This match is not going to end well for either guy.
I wouldn't say he's got nerves. I think he's just so much feeling pain when the match is happening.
Yeah, we saw the clips of in that video package. Atsushi Onita facing Tarzan Goto in Exploding Ring match. He faced the great Sasuke. And Onita, his career was undoubtedly shortened by all of those matches. And that could very well have the same effect on both Kenny Omega and John Moxley here tonight.
Well, just take a look at the ring and take a look at Bryce Remsburg in the bomb suit. It's like,
yeah, he's in a bomb suit.
It looks like the type of battleground that will end a career.
And important to note that all of the ringside personnel, the fire marshal required that everyone's attire, what they were going to wear, was treated with a flame retardant formula.
Hazmat suit.
Bryce Remsburg, underneath that, is wearing his referee uniform, but outside of that is a fireproof suit as well as that protective face shield.
So
and there's the triple hell. The barbed wire on the floor.
So to everyone watching that doesn't know about this, everything has been put through the proper medical and safety procedures as per state laws. Everything has been handled properly, and even the referee is wearing the proper gear for moments where explosions are going to happen and shit's going to go wild.
Hey, look at that. That's creepy. That's scary.
Yeah, especially when you know you're going in there and good quantities of your skin are going to be left behind.
You know for a fact, John, it's got a buzz going.
It's all about the AEW Championship.
I'm sorry, I'm not walking into that. Huh?
Well, I don't know about buzz, but at least enough for him to be like, okay, I'm going to go through with this. I'm going to inflict so much pain on his
it's
body.
Really been the rivalry that has defined AEW. This has been
you know for a fact, yeah, you're right. He's got enough in his system that he's not going to feel a few things.
Yeah. Well, Jericho has been known to smoke a few deeps before going out to some of his matches here.
Whoa. I was about to say, if he's not wearing a shirt, he's insane.
Kenny Omega. We all knew, JR, that he would be AEW World Champion someday.
They're not doing
how he accomplished that defied anyone's expectations.
Yeah, pretty pathetic for these 7-star guy. Was the best bout machine, all that stuff. Nothing to be real proud about. Here's the deal, fellas. I said this on our preview show. I think there's a bigger plan float here in this deal.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Kenny is quick to name this match. There's a reason for it. Looks like we're going to be joined by Don Callis. Thank God. We'll apologize for that.
Yeah, Kenny Omega very clearly wants to beat John Moxley at his own game. Don, welcome to the broadcast booth.
Gentlemen, it's a great day to die right here at Revolution.
Well, you seem giddy about this.
Oh, listen, Kenny Omega and I have personally overseen every circuit, every ounce of C4. This is by design. This is a special send-off for Moxley, because it's the only way we're going to get rid of him, Tony. He's going to keep coming otherwise.
All right, folks, whatever Don felt this matchup, take it down to Justin Roberts.
Introducing at this time, the challenger. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, he is the fighting pride of the east side of Cincinnati, Ohio. Weighing 231 pounds.
Oh, damn. I ran to the washroom before this starts.
Moxley!
Shot of Jack for John.
Wow. One last shot of courage, man.
Maybe just thirsty.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Weighing 224 pounds, he is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion, Kenny
Holy shit, this is going to be insane.
It comes down to this. The two greatest wrestlers in the world competing for the sport's biggest prize
is Bryce Remsburg
in the most dangerous match ever conceived. It comes down simply to that.
If you're wondering why you haven't seen one of these, is because they are too dangerous.
Yeah, not many people really want to.
The risk reward is not a good balance.
And let's give credit to Kenny Omega. We beat Jon Moxley in our match, and now Kenny Omega, the god of pro wrestling, he wants to beat Jon Moxley in Jon Moxley's match.
How do you figure it's Jon Moxley's match when Kenny makes the stipulation?
This is exactly the kind of thing that Moxley loves, extreme violence.
Your bell has rung and the
It looks like an episode of Breaking Bad in the ring.
I don't know if we're far enough back, guys.
A little nervous.
You should know. You designed it, you said.
We might be trimming this four-man announce booth with some of these effects here, some of these explosions that I'm anticipating. Shivani, you're number one in the hit list.
Don Kelly sounds like a horny dad.
Keep in mind that there is the 30-minute countdown.
Oh, yeah.
If the match has not
I
ended
won't lie,
by the 30-minute
and this may
mark,
sound weird to say, but
all
it
of the
looks weird seeing Omega in jeans.
of the explosives will detonate, and whoever survives that explosion. You sick bastard.
You
sick
didn't
bastard.
even ask me about the strategy. We're going to try to get in and out of here as fast as possible. I don't want Kenny Omega getting marked up by this barbed wire. I don't want to see him get injured. And yes, the 30-minute, look at this, look at this.
So close.
Just ripping the skin, it would.
And now, Moxley.
Just a fight to stay out of the barbed wire. This thing will be pretty, kids.
There's.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah.
To lose
Remember, any contact with a barbed wire,
you can lose an eye here, man.
Yeah, among other things.
And especially if your head is facing forward towards the explosion, that's.
Jesus.
Omega needs to get his thumb in Moxley's eye. A nasty headbutt.
So Don, the strategy is to just end this early.
Oh, of course. You want to be
Only
in
one
there
part of
when
the ring
bombs
ropes
go
are
off?
actually uncovered.
It's a ticking time bomb, literally.
In the past, some of the great world champions, like Terry
They
Funk,
should have
like
the
Mick
timer,
Foley,
like,
competed
on
in
the
this. And
screen.
now it's come to these two, the two best in the world, right now, right in 2021.
Omega smartly sitting out.
But never before in the United States, never before on a stage quite like this. The eyes of the world are on AEW here tonight.
What we've got here is maybe the toughest man in the world in Moxley against the world's greatest athlete, but Kenny, by God, Omega.
Omega, though, showing his technique there.
Yeah, holding on to that headlock, nice concentration.
Man, you got to completely change your strategy. I mean, a lot of times in and off of the ropes, back and forth, you can't do that. You're going to get caught up in an explosion.
Again, the touching the barbed wire detonates explosives.
Your whole career, you come up in wrestling using the ropes, and now you can't. You've got to fight that instinct. Look at this now. I like this.
Omega just trying to take a chunk out of Moxley's
Watch
forehead.
out.
Whoa. Paradigm shift. No. He's not going for the paradigm shift.
Sit out.
Omega.
So close, man. Just right up against.
Oh, Moxley. Whoa. Kenny, that barbed wire board in the corner, able to avoid contact. Moxley. You have to imagine Jon Moxley wants to punish Kenny Omega. Not just win this match, not just reclaim the AEW World Championship. He wants to punish Omega.
Yeah, I hope he used the microphone.
But he also wants
I saw a picture of Bryce Remsburg, the ref.
Yeah.
I commented, I'm like, he's ready for his date after the match.
Kenny Omega and I spent a lot of sleepless nights putting this contraption, this structure together. Some surprises here for all of you and for Moxley.
The Moxley extermination contraption.
Hey, listen, I'll give Moxley credit. He is as tough as they come, and the only way he's going to stop coming for us is if we put him down, if you know what I mean.
Some very Funk-esque right hands being exchanged.
See this
Omega
rope.
gouges the eyes. The high boot. Moxley shrugs it off. Omega charges in again. Second time.
So close, he's dangling. High bogey man!
Boom. And the one side of the ring not covered in barbed wire. Omega sent out to the stage. But of course, remember, out on the floor, the triple hell, barbed wire landmines. There is no safe space for either competitor.
There's the hardware, the chairs, more barbed wire.
The one precaution taken, literally the only precaution taken, leaving one side without barbed wire in case Doc Sampson, the medical team, needed to get in here for this.
He'd be smart to steer clear of this exploding barbed wire ring that we've got in front of us here. Look at this.
I hate to agree with you, but you're right.
Kenny Omega.
I like the nice touch they did with the entrance ramp, though.
Bare knuckle fist fights in 40 below. This is not new for Omega.
Moxley with the kendo stick in hand.
I don't know if Jam's paying attention, but he'll understand this one, or a few of the other Discord members. Suddenly, this is an episode of Rubber Bandits.
AEW World Champion.
Kenny instinctively looking to get back in the ring to get away from those weapons.
And Don, you mentioned that you want to beat Moxley in his type of match. Remember, it was at Full Gear in 2019, the unsanctioned Lights Out match, where John Moxley defeated Kenny
I don't
Omega.
remember that match, and it's not in the record books, which means it never happened.
Powder in the eye.
Fantastic. Ooh, missed him.
Yeah, he's blinded.
Of course.
For real.
Pretty blinded for that powder.
Watch him clock Bryce by accident.
It's the...
Yeah, it's over, guys.
Except they go flying.
That's it.
That's not it.
Holy shit.
Good
Holy
God, have we
shit.
ever witnessed anything like this?
Wow.
Oh, but Moxley kicked out. Moxley kicked out.
No one was prepared for that, much less John Moxley.
Moxley's too stubborn to quit. Like I said, we're going to have to put him down.
Is stubborn the right word? Or is he too much of a badass to quit?
I said he's the toughest guy I've ever seen.
You're waiting on Moxley to quit.
This is going to be a very slow build-up kind of match, I think.
Holding the back of that leg from where he struck the
Yeah, I
ropes and
think
that
so
explosion
too. They're
went
gonna
off.
build up between hitting the other three or the other two ropes.
No, if this match goes longer than half an hour, then the ring will explode, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just mean like they're gonna build to hit those other
Very innovative offense.
ropes.
But Kenny
Or
Omega.
the
I'm
other
sorry
two
to get so
sides.
excited out here and be unprofessional,
Have them
but
explode.
you understand, Moxley has put us through a lot, so this is sweet revenge for Kenny Omega and myself.
Yeah, we understand you being unprofessional. We get it. Ugh.
Omega
just choking him out, man.
Moxley has not been himself.
Look at that.
Oh.
Good God. Call it Excalibur.
The Kotaro Crusher on the trash can covers. Moxley still in this fight.
When you're as great an athlete as Kenny Omega, sometimes you don't get credit, Excalibur, for the toughness.
He's opened up, man.
Oh. That
trash.
being driven into that trash can. Those cans can bend and create some savagely sharp angles.
They sure can, and that's what's happened here.
That cuts above the eye, too, guys.
Yeah, that is above the eye.
That's going to affect his vision.
Look, it's bleeding right down the back of his
They
neck.
should stop this now.
Well, Bryce Remsburg is checking.
As long as he's not bleeding in the eye, let them go.
Anything
Yeah.
to try to get out of
If it's in the eye, that's a different story.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well,
don't forget the clock is ticking on both men. This is no normal match. The 30-minute clock.
oh, you have no idea. You have no idea.
Moxley.
Get that away from him.
Oh, look at this sawing back and forth on the knees of Omega.
In the hand, he tried to put his hand up, and he got the palm of his hand.
Bryce, get out of the
This is
way.
incredible.
Both are working against the clock before this ring explodes.
Duck.
Goose!
Snapdragon, perhaps? No, Moxley breaks free.
That's what I thought.
Back elbow.
Oh!
Moxley!
God.
sent into the barbed wire board. Oh, my God.
Perfect. What a hideous sight.
Oh, my God.
They should stop it.
The barbed wire halo surrounding the head of the former AEW World Champion.
And Omega looks great, and Moxley is a bloody mess.
He's got to peel himself out of there.
That was nearly in his eyes.
Good God.
Barbed wire just clinging, pinching to the body of Moxley.
Moxley leaving his own skin.
He came in. Oh, there you go. You got out of the barbed wire finally.
He's going to continue this fight for as long as he can breathe.
Moxley said everybody dies. Tonight might be his night, and Kenny Omega is delivering the eulogy.
Kenny wanted to go to the top rope.
Omega
is on the safe side.
Trying to steer clear. The moonsault covers. 2. No, yeah. Moxley is.
What an arrogant cover that was. He paid for it.
No, that's the cover of a champion. And that's sending a message, Shivani.
I wouldn't be surprised if ringside is empty. Oh, it's not. If everyone's backed up, that's all.
John Moxley.
Yeah, everyone's very backed
so
up.
Not only does he have to contend with the disorientation from the explosion, but now being blinded by his own blood.
I understand we got exactly 20 minutes till this ring explodes, guys.
20 minutes until the ring explodes. Oh, boy.
Kenny Omega.
And when you're in a fight like this, the time goes by.
Oh, that's 2. That's 2.
Face first in the explosion.
Oh, God.
I wonder how Renee. Yeah, you said it.
Yeah. Second one.
Oh, I can't watch almost.
2 in a row.
My God. Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Thick in the arena.
Our fans here at Daly's Place are seeing something I guarantee you, they never thought they'd see in their life. Because we're feeling the same thing.
One of these men will be the AEW World Champion.
Bryce actually fell down.
The shotgun dragon. The skin, the skin of Omega
really
singed and scorched.
Posted anything yet.
The odor of burning skin is not pleasant.
No, it's not. They're paying the ultimate price to become the champion.
Oh! Shoulder capture suplex by Moxley.
Oh,
God, look at
you see what he just did?
Face.
Yeah.
He just had a heart to heart with that table.
Able to function in there with a blood loss.
Yeah.
I mean, like Moxley wants to put Kenny through that table.
He is the toughest man in pro wrestling,
without a doubt.
$2 steak tough is that guy.
Oh boy.
Looking for a pump handle here on Omega.
Oh.
Omega just find out. Omega, he knows what's on the other side here.
Oh. Omega.
Oh. He's going to snap dragon.
Dragon, come on.
Whew. Moxley able to counter out. Catch.
Oh, God.
That was terrible, but
Omega
still got him.
With all his might.
Kenny tried to block it. Moxley got underneath it and got most of it.
And I think it was even worse for Omega when he tried to block it. That was a grotesque landing.
Omega's in excruciating pain, but so is Moxley.
Look at the lacerations on his arm.
The difference here is Moxley's lacerations are above the eye. It's going to affect his vision.
Yeah.
And you see wiping the blood out of his
Moxley just wiped his eyes.
If you can't see in this match, you are not going to win, in my opinion.
Moxley looking to end the night, looking to reclaim the AEW World Championship. There's no way Kenny Omega could withstand a paradigm shift on the chair. Oh!
Wow, big time right cross that time.
Here we go. Omega hits it, it's over.
Get him. He's looking for one-winged angel. Relief. Sherman suplex. I think Omega's head might have actually struck the bat.
He did.
Oh.
Omega out
Kenny
on his
can't
feet.
stand.
Moxley.
Oh, my Jesus.
That slide slam on the barbed wire wrapped around a steel chair.
Kenny just got barbed wire in the ass.
Through the pants of Omega.
His denim jeans wearing for protection.
Many luminaries in this industry said that this match was too dangerous. They said it shouldn't happen. What's happening tonight here on AEW pay-per-view. And this is a war.
This is insanity.
Oh, look at this. Moxley tearing at the barbed wire. This is how he made Eddie Kingston quit. Wrapping the barbed wire around his own arm to apply that bulldog choke. Look at it digging into the bicep of Moxley.
What a sadist
EC-Dub.
Moxley is.
EC-Dub.
Obsessed with regaining the AEW title. That's what it's all about for Moxley.
He lost it fair and square. He's trying to get it back.
Oh, Don, come on, Don.
It's
shaky with the pain.
Trying to do Kenny dirty.
He didn't do it loose, fair, and square. That's ridiculous.
Moxley is thinking the barbed wire lariat. Omega blocked.
Oh!
Wow.
Somebody catch Kenny's head.
Moxley hit him with the left arm lariat, and now the barbed wire, no miss.
Sucker to miss. Snapdragon.
Snapdragon.
The
Any trigger?
Snapdragon.
You got a V trigger?
Brilliant
Nope.
offense by Omega. He executes it better than anybody.
The second one.
Kenny Omega
What?
ain't a clothesline, but look out. Oh, V-trigger.
Oh.
Moxley. John Moxley.
Moxley will not die.
Amazing, amazing reserve. Amazing.
You hear the crowd. This is awesome. This is unlike anything we have ever seen. And you have to remember, these men are racing against the clock.
Come hell or high water, no matter what.
Less than 15 minutes until the ring explodes.
That's got to be on their minds, guys.
30 minutes pass. It's going to be it. Everything's going up. Everything.
Oh, less than 30 minutes.
John Moxley, it's the paradigm shift.
Nice blow. Oh! Kenny took that in the eyes, I think.
He just muscled
Somebody's
John
yelling in the
Moxley
crowd. What are
into
you
the
doing?
ropes.
What do we
He's
got?
asking for water.
Come on, ref.
Earn a catch.
Bryce Renner trying to clear the eyes of Kenny Omega.
Oh, this is not good. I don't care if this is like a show, but
Yeah, this.
oh,
Now you got Moxley with the blood in the eyes and Kenny with, I hope it's just smoke.
The smoke, whatever the explosive in the mortar.
I've not seen Kenny Omega in that kind of pain.
John Moxley.
Moxley's probably lost a tooth, it looked like.
Yeah.
By his reaction.
Might be short a tooth and a pint of blood. As both men now out on the apron.
It gets even more dangerous out here.
You have to remember the triple hell. The exploding barbed wire landmines on the floor.
They're playing a dangerous game on this apron.
Short jab.
oh man, this is gonna end bad. This is gonna end bad. This is gonna end bad.
Oh! Huge chops.
Flesh on flesh. Flesh on flesh here.
God, just
As long as Kenny's not blind, we're good.
Gouging at the wound.
Yeah.
That's right, opening up that cut.
Why not?
And oh,
Oh,
no,
my
no,
God.
no, no, no.
We're not going to see this, are we?
We know what Omega's thinking.
We know what's on the floor.
Yes, we do.
Thanks, John.
Good God. Just do
Who was
anything
on the
you can to
floor?
chop. Look at that shot.
That's 1/3 of the triple hell. But Moxley
Come on.
knows what's coming.
Moxley ripping at the face of the champion.
Oh! The knee right between the eyes.
No, 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 no.
Omega. Uh-oh.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, no, no.
They're going to try to put a paradigm shift onto
Yeah,
the floor.
Moxley's out of his mind.
Is he gonna do a bulldog in
What?
My God in heaven.
Someone's screaming, "Oh my God!"
Moxley's lying on those barbs. They're sticking all over his body.
And the explosion from underneath.
Holy shit!
Moxley trying to extricate himself from the barbed wire.
Every time he moves an inch, it kills him.
Oh!
Yeah, there's even if you look on the outside of the ring, there's actually outside the ring there's the regular barricade, and then there's the barricade to
Impossible to
give
say
the
who got
fans
the better of
distance.
that.
They both went to hell and back, but I'm not sure they're back yet.
Omega was spared some of the barbed wire, but by Moxley landing on his back, but Omega landed on his head.
Yeah, the impact on the head.
Moxley's got to get out of this position somehow. And you have to move so gingerly, so timidly.
I think your man's cut open, Don, right above him.
Yeah.
Right between the eyes, maybe. The forehead.
Yeah, from where his head struck that barbed wire.
Oh my God.
John's yelling one word and one word only right now, and we're not going to say it on stream.
Kenny Omega's face may be indeed a crimson mask sooner than later.
Oh.
Moxley's leg, I think, is lacerated in multiple places.
If it's in a bad spot, you gotta stop the match.
Because of their hatred of each other, because of what is on the other end, becoming the AEW World
Kenny can't even see.
Here he goes again.
Moxley.
Dude, Kenny can't even see.
What does he have in store for Kenny Omega?
Pain, agony, and a big L, a loss.
And look at it, just his bare hands on the barbed wire. Moxley willing to endure that punishment to inflict even more on Kenny Omega.
Kenny needs to get back in the ring, and quickly.
Kenny's not even moving. There he is.
Now, Omega's a bloody mess.
And he's about to get even bloodier.
Oh, God.
This defies all expectations.
The person, let's go,
hard to look at times. I mean, you got to admit that.
It is disturbing. No
Wow.
doubt, right?
Yeah.
Shots like that is disturbing. These men are putting it all on the line in the most dangerous match I've ever seen.
We're seeing two careers being literally put on the line here. Two of the great careers ever.
I mean, the two best wrestlers in the entire world risking it all here tonight.
Kenny Omega is making his claim tonight to maybe be the greatest professional wrestler in the history of this industry.
Callis is changing his tone, eh?
Fight through the blood and pull this out.
Yeah.
John Moxley just driving the barbed wire repeatedly. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Now,
that's a warning.
The clock is ticking. That is a warning.
It is
what do you do?
Okay.
What do you do?
About a 10-minute warning or so.
Something bad is going to happen, Shivani.
It's the last entry. It's the last sighting.
With alacrity.
Till the ring explodes. Yep.
Oh, the pile driver.
Man, dandy at that.
Cover here, 1, 2,
leg.
no.
Oh, it's about to get loud.
Omega.
Try it again. He's trying to get it done.
Nice stack there. Omega showed a lot of guts to keep kicking out.
There is
Here it
a
goes.
strategy here for Kenny
There have your
Omega.
earplugs in.
Once that noise starts, Kenny Omega is going to kick it into high gear. He knows he's got to end this quickly.
Well, listen, there's no countdown clock, so when they hear the noise, they can only just imagine how long it is.
Well, Don, you know, that
low blow. The low blow.
It's legal.
Nothing wrong with that.
After what we've seen,
you said you wanted to win early. That hasn't worked out, but
Omega. Powerbomb high stack. He's got Moxley. No.
Onita-style powerbomb stacked him up.
Omega, though, you could see moving very unsteady on his feet. This match has taken a lot on. This match has depleted Kenny Omega.
Yeah, that's blood loss right there, Excalibur. That's what that is.
But Omega steadies himself. Bang!
Whoa!
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
V-trigger right on the money. Can he hit another one? A second one!
oh man, those are toxic shots.
On the button.
But the question is he going to pull it off before the explosions go
Moxley
off?
being brought up.
Yeah.
If he hits it, it's over.
Can Omega end it here?
No one kicks out. No one kicks out.
Win it. Angel. Can Omega cover? Can he make the cover? 2. Oh!
Nice.
Omega.
Nice.
Kick out. He got his leg on the ropes, but he caused the explosion.
Moxley broke up the one-winged angel by sacrificing his own body by hitting the explosion.
Moxley's a psychopath.
There's no kick out, but his leg caused the explosion. My God.
And
Holy
it's
shit, that was smart.
blinded Omega. It's blinded Omega.
Moxley's got the bat.
And
That was
Omega
the
can't
smartest thing in
see
this
it.
match.
Has no defense. Cannot roll out of the way. Does not know where
You
it's
saw what he
coming
kicked
from.
out with, right?
The only
Yeah,
way for
with the
Moxley
rope.
to escape the one-winged angel was to sacrifice his own body to trigger that explosion.
It was ingenious.
It really was.
Remember, there's less than 10 minutes now till the ring explodes.
That blue-eyed battler.
We are still under 10 minutes, somewhere around 6 minutes, just over 6 minutes till the ring explodes.
So if you're watching, you've been with us this whole time, you'll know that ring's about to explode.
Very bleary-eyed Kenny Omega.
Oh, he called it.
Here we go.
Oh, my God.
The good brother, Carl Anderson.
Get the hell out of here.
Just getting clubbed, and Luke Gallows.
There you go. You wanted it, you got it.
This is not Tuesday night.
You stupid bitches, why are you in the ring?
Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson getting battered by Moxley. Oh my God!
Oh my God.
I told you there'd be a surprise, and this is it.
An exploding
A
baseball
page
bat?
right out of Atsushi Onita's playbook cover.
Good night.
2. No!
Didn't get the
Bros,
shoulders
I'm gonna back out of the ring now before the explosions happen.
Would not keep John Moxley down.
And Omega is living at this ref, and I don't blame him.
Look at that.
Good God. Bam.
Moxley has got to be done.
We understand it.
Why are you guys
We are
out
now
here?
Less than 5 minutes before this damn thing goes up.
Why are you out here?
Look at this, 3-on-1, Don. It's got to be one of your proudest moments.
Nothing wrong with it. This is allowed.
He's out, man. He's out on his feet.
Omega.
Or on his
Wicked Angel in a chair.
Watch, he's gonna kick out somehow.
There's no way Moxley can continue.
Omega covers. 2.
Please kick out.
The winner of this match, and still All Elite Wrestling World Champion, Kenny Omega.
It was that pack of dogs-like mentality. 3-on-1 that finally got it done.
It's called strategy. Kenny Omega came into this as the god of pro wrestling. Now you can call him the god of the death match.
No one
Probably not, but nonetheless.
No one has ever kicked out of the one-winged angel, especially not one as brutal, as violent as that.
In all honesty, you can't say only one of them won.
Kenny Omega, again, could not beat John Moxley one-on-one. He needed help. He needed the Good Brothers. He needed Anderson and Gallows in order to get the job done here tonight.
And they need to get their ass out of the ring.
I gotta go check on Kenny.
Yeah, the clock is still ticking. There are no fail-safes.
No. Maybe it'll blow up with Don in there.
Lord willing. I mean,
so the clock is still ticking.
Don knows what's going on. He's trying to, get out of here.
Did no one turn it off?
We'll hear a distinctive siren or something. Now look at this.
There are no
These guys are badasses. There's no doubt about that. But what they're doing isn't badass.
We only got a few minutes before this damn thing goes up. Before this ring explodes. Oh, look, he's throwing it at the referee, for God's sake.
No reason for this.
Look, they're handcuffing. They're handcuffing Moxley's hands behind his back.
Why are they doing this?
I don't get this.
This is what you wanted.
Omega. Like Moxley, this is what you wanted.
Everybody knows what everybody wants here. Everybody's a goddamn mind
So the
reader.
clock is still ticking.
He wanted it. He wanted it.
This is how John Moxley wants to go out, JR.
He's
Come on.
sending a message. Oh, they're sending messages.
So now what?
And the clock is still ticking.
And Gallows and Anderson having their way with a man who's handcuffed and a man who's gone through the barbed wire.
Every time.
Look,
good God, he's opened up his head again.
Yeah.
Only a couple of minutes, we understand, until this ring explodes.
This is a message to this entire roster.
Then get out of the ring.
Now.
Well, those two guys don't even work here, Don.
They work for me, and that means they work for Kenny Omega.
Well, who can beat Kenny Omega when he has this much?
Kenny Omega
when he has this
anywhere.
much backup.
Of course not.
This is
It's called
bullshit.
strategy. Oh, you're going to get unprofessional now. Is that what you're going to do? How is it professional with what Moxley's been doing? Look at that.
Come on.
Great.
Now
This is great.
that's professional.
I love
that's
this.
really professional.
Fantastic.
Because you love it doesn't mean a damn thing, Don.
So the ring's gonna go boom pretty soon.
Under 2 minutes.
This is the end that John Moxley deserves. It's what he would want, and we're giving it to him right here.
Moxley's completely unable to protect
Renee's
himself. He's
response
restrained.
from
He's
about
shackled.
15 minutes ago
Short
was
a man's
WTF,
career.
man.
Yeah.
He's got a baby on the
Hilarious.
way. Dude,
What
come
does
on.
that have to do with anything?
It has to do with a hell of a lot.
Oh, come on.
This is despicable.
The end. No, this is the end. This is what this is. This is the end.
You hope so. You're praying
I
it's
hope
the end.
everyone in that
Because your
locker
man-
room is watching
Because
this.
your man can't
Oh,
beat
it's about to
Moxley
explode.
one-on-one.
Certainly you hope for.
There were no rules.
Wait,
What are you
listen,
talking?
listen.
Whoa.
Listen.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to move back a little bit here. You guys are fine. Stay where you are.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be a troll and
What
be
do you
actually
mean?
someone
No, you're
debuting?
fine. I'm just going to move
That's what I
back here.
feel like too.
Are those guys stupid?
Get out. Somebody's got to get Moxley out of the damn ring. Go.
Get Moxley.
Yeah, this is like the countdown for a debut.
Everyone at ringside is taking cover. Moxley is helpless and handcuffed. For God's sakes. And he's
This is because they wouldn't just throw up a countdown for no reason.
Kingston.
Yeah.
Eddie Kingston.
What is Kingston doing out here?
Yeah, Kingston. Yeah.
Kingston. What are Moxley's oldest friends? He's trying to get the handcuffs off. Eddie Kingston
He's unconscious.
is one of Moxley's oldest friends.
You better lift him up and get him out of there, Kingston.
Come on.
Whoa.
Get him out. Take care.
Everyone's actually left the building basically.
Face turn for Eddie.
Oh my!
What?
Kingston with the face turn here, coming out for his friend.
John Moxley.
They're both gonna go.
What's going
Kingston
on?
protecting Moxley. And I know this must pain Eddie to do this. He's doing the right thing.
What's going
We're
on?
gonna get some medical attention in here, I think.
God almighty.
What the hell's going on?
They're chanting Eddie's name.
Eddie did the right thing,
Damn
folks.
right he did the right thing. At least someone came out to help John Moxley.
Eddie Kingston sacrificing his
What the
his
hell
own body to
happened?
protect John Moxley.
Man, Eddie's stunned, looks like too.
Looks like two less contenders maybe tonight. What do you think,
You
Excalibur?
can feel the heat from all those bombs that went off up here. You see the blood splattered everywhere. Medical attention to John Moxley, but
This has not been a night for the weak at heart, to say the very least.
This has been a night for professional wrestling because
I don't-
Kenny Omega has proven once again that he's the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
well, let's hear it for Eddie Kingston coming out and helping out his friend. Yep, Kenny Omega is still the AEW World Champion, but at what cost?
Dr. Sampson.
Yeah, there's Bryce Reddy, who's helping Dr. Sampson.
What's going on?
Man, we got casualties.
Yeah, this is.
Kenny's not right, or Kingston's not moving.
This much carnage.
Yeah.
Look at Jerry Lynn coming from the back to.
Moxley's not moving.
No, I can only imagine what it felt like. There's Jerry Lynn, one of our senior officials from the back. I can only imagine what it felt like in the ring.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
there
Like,
was a
out here,
lot of
like
heat
nothing.
blasting our way when those bombs went off.
No, like in the ring, or on the outside, it looks like.
At least Mox is trying to
It's
communicate.
like
Can't say
two-thirds of
as much for
the
Eddie.
outside is still fine.
Kenny Omega has retained the AEW World Championship here tonight.
And yeah, he may, I tell you, John Moxley may have not regained the title, but he may have just regained a friend. And Eddie's not in good shape either here, man.
Like, I don't care if that was a shitty explosion. Eddie's not moving.
Referees,
Yeah.
more medical staff on the way.
Well, speaking of friends,
He's
I'm gonna
breathing.
go celebrate with my friends.
Yeah, you guys.
The
don't do
world
that.
champion.
All right, Don, thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for
Yeah,
See you in a couple
no,
of years.
I don't-
Folks, hope you enjoyed tonight. Isn't it crazy? For Tony Schiavone, Excalibur, I'm Jim Ross. Thanks again very much. We'll see you Wednesday night on Dynamite.
We're just gonna end it like that? We're just ending it like that?
Well, I think they're gonna go with Kingston maybe going after the title again now. Maybe that's what they're going with.
So,
That was a crazy main event.
like, okay. So, if you Wow. Okay. So let's just clarify before we end the not the pay-per-view, and the viewing, the live reactions. Thank you to everyone for coming out. That was awesome. That last match.
I think the explosions. The explosion part was bad. It could have been bigger.
I don't know what to say about it, honestly.
Because it's literally like, I mean, Kane's entrance is a bigger explosion than that.
No, but what we have to realize, so everyone watching now, what we have to realize is on the outside, it may look like a little bit of piss and, screwing around. But on the inside, it could have been 10 times louder, 10 times worse.
Yeah. But damn, that'll be when Double or Nothing comes. That'll be a hell of a way to start the summer.
So, we're gonna be backing out of this and bullshitting if you want to talk or just hang out. But yeah, in conclusion, yeah. So like on the outside, like I've seen explosions. I'm pretty sure Nylanders has seen a lot of explosions when it comes to like pyros and shit like that. But when you're in front of them or inside the whole thing, it sounds one way. When you're on the outside, it sounds different. And what if for all we know,
Biggest dud finishes. That's a shame. I feel like there's probably like a malfunction. Maybe they had bigger pyro that just didn't go off.
No, I feel like they did a little bit of overhyping, but I feel like I said, on the outside it could have sounded like one thing, on the inside it sounded like a different thing.
Yeah.
But the point of what I'm getting at is at least no one, like I said with Kingston, he wasn't moving at all. And like normally when someone's moving, they're breathing, their body's moving, or something's happening. With Kingston, nothing was happening. So that's a little heavy. But overall, it was an amazing pay-per-view from the buy-in to the Battle Royale to the ladder match and everything in between.
Yeah.
So that being said, yeah. It was a pretty good show, and I don't know, you got anything else you want to throw out there?
No, it was just it was a very, very entertaining show.
Yes,
Not
it
bad
was.
by any means. Like nowhere near it. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but it'd be hilarious if they trolled us with the Shockmaster.
Oh my god. So yeah, I want to say more, but like I'm just trying to put everything together. But I do feel like the ending was horribly botched. I will agree.
Yeah, it's just the pyro at the end could have been bigger. In fact, I think Cody's entrance had bigger pyro than that. But I mean, like you said, I mean, seeing it, hearing it, experiencing it live as opposed to seeing it on TV is a bit different.
So, going forward, yeah, we'll see what all these new matches, bouts, setups build to. As you guys already know, as always, Thursdays are the episode of AEW Dark on Tuesdays, and on every Wednesday it is Dynamite. It's 8/7 Central, live on TNT for the Americans, and I believe for Canadians it is TSN.
Yeah.
And in conclusion, we hope you guys had a fun time hanging out. Whether you were here for a few minutes talking or you were here the whole thing, I'm happy you actually showed up. So, that being said, we'll see you guys in the next stream. Hope you had a fun time watching. And for love of God, wear your masks. Until next time, take care, guys.